family connection to this. So my dad died of cancer, so it's meaningful to help
Heather,
in a fundraiser like this.
Oh, Heather.
thanks for sharing, Heather.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send the link to the YouTube to the chat on here. And I think you should be able to click that. Don't know why it's come up. Oh, there you go. And then I'll also send it to the Facebook chat. So if anyone needs to send it out, you can do that now. Here we go. Just a minute.
Yes. What pinged?
Anyways, Heather, what I was saying before I got muted by the host was
Yes.
I've noticed you have a really successful acting career. Tell us about that.
Oh, what?
Okay, I'm gonna go into the rules now and everything. We can chat about that. You get some breakout room time. I'm gonna mute you again, actually. I just want to say welcome everyone that's watching. This is Tarryn's Traitors game. We're fundraising for him, and I'll let Tara go into a little bit about that. Tara is his auntie. But before that, I will just go through all the rules, and then we'll get to that. So there is a lot of people in this game. I just want to firstly say that obviously you will get robbed. People will go out first. You'd like, even though really excited to be here. That's just how the game is. I will say shout out to Omar Celebrity Weekend. He's donated and sponsored us with some signed reality star photos. So the first people out of the game will be given signed photos of a reality star. So if you are murdered first, just drop me a message and we'll sort that out after. There will also be opportunity to get something like that further in the game as well. Before I go for the rules, oh yeah, I just want to say that there were 3 days of fundraising. Sorry to the alternatives if you did come in later, but it's just it is what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah, we're sorry. We love you anyway. We love the cause. We're here to do
But we did have people drop, unfortunately, and that's just what happens in these games. And the top 7 people that did the fundraising, thank you so much, have been told that they have been given shields. Those shields last for 2 rounds of the game and will be the only shields that last for 2 rounds of the game. And the person that raised the most money has actually got a power in the game that will remain anonymous. For this game, all you need is paper and pen or a whiteboard and marker, because that's all you need for votes. Every vote will be public, like in Traitors. We'll explain that again in a minute. So now just going through the actual game rules. Each round there'll be opportunities to win shields. Obviously, the first 2 rounds we don't have to worry about that. That means the game will go a little bit quicker than normal. The shield will protect you from murder, but not from banishment. So if you've got a shield, if you're getting votes at banishment, it doesn't protect you. You need to work on your social game, sort that out, okay? Shields are not transferable to other players and will only be usable the night that you win it, except from the first 2. So obviously, if you win a shield, it will automatically get played, and then the next night it will reset, and you'll have to play to get another shield. That's just how it works. If you win a shield and it's a challenge, like a puzzle or some sort of code or whatever it is that you've got to do, I will just send you a thumbs up in your confession if you won it. If you don't get a thumbs up and you're like, "Hey, did I win it?" I'm not going to respond because you didn't win. Okay, sorry, I'm just saying. Okay, if a murder fails because a shield has been hit, I want to not announce that. You'll have to literally rely on your observation skills for that. That's how the game of Traitors works. After every murder, there'll be a short discussion period in breakout rooms, which I will put on a timer. And when the timer ends, I'll close the breakout rooms. You'll all come back here. And then I'll give you a certain amount of time where you get to discuss at a round table. And that'll also be a certain amount of time. So if you're in the middle of speaking, I don't care. If it's at the time, I will mute you. So you want to look at that timer and get whatever you got to say out within that time. This is a mini, not a maxi. We'll say that. This is a lot, isn't it? This is why no one read the rules that I sent. I'm really aware of that now.
I didn't get any rules. This is just, I came in 15 minutes.
This is just the game, but then some people have never seen Traitors, so I have to explain. Oh yes, that was another thing. When we will be voting to banish, I'll ask everyone to submit their vote in their confessional, and then I'll ask everyone to one by one reveal their vote. The order in which you reveal your vote publicly will be randomized each round, so it won't be the same person revealing first every round. Sarah, you're here now. I see you. We're back up to that really fun first round that we're all going to hate. Love that. Sorry, I said that if it was only 19 people the first round wouldn't be as scary, but it is now. Each round, the person or persons with the most banishment votes will be banished and asked to reveal their role publicly. There may be recruitments throughout the game, so make sure you keep an eye on your confessional when murders happen, because I might be messaging saying, hey, do you want to be a traitor? Please remember this is a game. Things get heated. Remember that. I do like to see passion, fighting for yourself, but no discrimination, no abusive behavior, nothing like that. I will just remove you. I will just remove you from the game. That's just what I'll do. Breakout rooms. When I have breakout rooms each round, so at the start there will be 5 breakout rooms and then this main room. And then as less people are in the game, there'll be less and less breakout rooms. Please use this main room as a breakout room, just because then where I am and the YouTube is, they'll get to see some talk. So I don't want everyone just in the breakout room. Just some people, please use this as a breakout room. Please don't watch the YouTube unless you've been eliminated. You can go to bed and watch it, that's fine. When you have been eliminated, I will be adding you to a graveyard chat on Facebook where you can chat about anything in the game. If you're a traitor, please do not reveal anything, because I don't trust anyone, sorry. So just don't reveal anything. Even if, you're really upset, just don't, please. And also there is a graveyard breakout room. So when the players remaining in the game are chatting amongst the breakout rooms, there is a graveyard breakout room. So if you want to go and moan and talk whatever you want with other people that have been eliminated, feel free to. Just no revealing anything about anything. Okay, I'll just talk about me because, yeah, I'm Nathan. My pronouns are he, him. I live in England, as you probably tell. I'm dedicating a lot of my time to host charity run games at the minute. I've played a lot of games, backstabbed loads, done all of that, kind of sick of it now. And I'm here just to kind of raise money for different charities, and I'm going to continue to do so. So if anyone's interested in playing future games, please hit me up. And I will now pass over to Tara, who is the auntie of Tarryn, who will just talk to you a little bit about Tarryn and also the amount we've raised, which is just incredible. I'm super proud of everyone. Thank you to all the audience donations as well. Really appreciate it. Just want to mention that if you want to donate, the GoFundMe QR code is on my screen. So when I'm talking with my camera off, you can see it. And if you look at Tara's, when she starts talking, you'll see that the Venmo for hers is on her screen. So if you want to donate during the game, really appreciate it. If you're supporting your faves and you're enjoying the game, even like the smallest donations count. Okay, Tara, over to you. Thanks for listening, guys. I know I talk a lot of crap. Yeah.
All right. Hi, everyone. I'm not coming on camera because I am currently laying in my bed. But I am Tara. I've been playing this community a long time, kind of taking a break, obviously, with what's happening in my own personal life with Tarryn. Yeah, I've been playing in this community since 2020, so I've been here a while. Nathan, do you want to play that video first? And
Yes, I
then I'll
can.
read what Tarryn has wrote.
That's fine. I just need to make sure I don't share everything that they don't need to see. So I'm really going to make sure that I don't do that. So just give me a second. You tell me when you can see the C.
Yep, we can see it.
Okay, cool.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for doing all this. I appreciate it.
All right.
Hey,
So
Eva.
as you guys seen, that was Tarryn. He is my nephew. I'm gonna read this little something that he and I wrote this morning. And I'm gonna give my one special shout out at the end, and then Nathan can give the shout out for the audience after. Hi, my name is Tarryn. First of all, I'm gonna try really hard not to cry. So give me a second. Hi, my name is Tarryn. I'm 11 years old and full of personality, and somehow manage to keep everyone around me entertained, whether they ask for it or not. I'm funny, outgoing, and a little wild, and definitely not afraid to be myself. I love joking around, having fun, and keeping people on their toes. There's rarely a dull moment when I'm around. I love listening to music, watching anime, collecting Pokemon cards. I'm always excited to find a new card to add to my collection or discover a new anime to get hooked on. On Jan- on January 6th, I was diagnosed with, hang on one second. On January 6th, I was diagnosed with non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Basically, there was a watermelon of cancer inside my belly. Since then, I've had 9 rounds of chemo, 14 blood transfusions, 6 rounds of chemo in my spine. As of today, I've had 12 hospital stays, totaling 104 days. Right now, I'm counting down the days to something huge. My Make a Wish trip in April. I get to go on to Disney, SeaWorld, and Universal Epic Studios. And I seriously cannot wait. It's going to be an adventure I'll never forget. I love making people laugh, having a good time, and just being unapologetically me. Basically, I'm part comedian, part chaos coordinator, part warrior, and 100% unforgettable. Thank you all so much for your donations, big and small. My family, thank you from the tops of our heads to the tips of our toes. With all of your donations, my mom can breathe a little easier, worry less about bills and more about what really matters. Me. One thing I didn't tell anyone, Tarryn last 2 weeks ago, I guess it was now, was had his normal hospital visit and had a PET scan, and he is currently in remission. So that is awesome.
Oh my.
There is still a mass on his stomach. They're just gonna watch it just to make sure that nothing comes of it in the future. But with all that said, with all of your donations, we have raised in the last 3 days $1,292. You guys are amazing. Thank you all. One special shout out, 2 special shout outs I want to give is thank you to the person who donated the most. You know who you are. You are amazing. Thank all of you. Even $3 was amazing donation for my family. And I also want to say a special shout out to my day one, my best friend Erin. No amount of money can ever put a name or price on how much you have been there for me during this past 8 months. To helping Taryn get games, snacks, and just being there for late night calls. I just want to thank you, most importantly. All right, enough of me crying. Nathan, over to you.
I'm crying over here as well. So, geez. Thanks for that, Tara. And thanks everyone as well for your donations. Like seriously, it goes a long way. Especially, I can't believe I didn't ever expect that amount. I mean, when I messaged Tara and said that the total was 500, we were like, this is insane. And then it got to that extent, and we're like, this is just insane. So yeah, again, thank you. I do have to continue with the game. But do you know what's really good as well to hear that he's in remission? So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna find where I was because I'm a bit lost now. Okay, so we will be going straight into traitor selection, traitor adding people to the turret to talk whatever they want to talk, and a big decision is going to be made by the traitors this round. So and it could impact them because this round, the audience do not know, but I did announce it to everyone else that a traitor could be murdered this round. So I hope you got a shield basically, even if you're a traitor, because you could still be murdered. So with that said, I do need everyone to turn off your cameras because we'll be going into the first
Good
potential
night.
murder, but potential decision, and watch your confessionals. Thanks again, everyone, for listening. Shout out to the audience as well for watching. And with that said, I'm going to go and message some people. Right, just give me a sec. I need to share some fun, traitorous music. Okay. Well, what I will say is didn't give the traitors long, but if you didn't get a message, unfortunately, well, or maybe fortunately, you are faithful. I do need everyone to turn your cameras on because there hasn't been a murder yet. However, I have given the traitors a task. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to give you 6 minutes in breakout rooms. Use this time to get to know each other. Try and figure out who's maybe trying to get to know you a bit too much. Whatever you want to do. But basically, there'll be 5 breakout rooms and this main room, so you can use all of those rooms. There's no breakout room limit. I mean, I don't really want 20 people in one room. There's probably no point. But just do what you want. But please, some people stay in here. I'm going to put 6 minutes on the clock. And yeah, 1 second. Okay, I've opened them. Go and chat. Some people, please stay here because no one ever stays here.
So
Everyone's
hi,
staying here.
I'll stay here.
I'll stay just for you, Nathan, so you're not by yourself.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
I'll
Okay.
leave. Go see what
Hi,
I want.
everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, using my phone.
I know I'm
missing.
the last minute addition, but I'm very grateful to be here because my biological father did pass of cancer in 2014. And, I always try to do a lot. Help with cancer stuff and raise awareness and just show my love for him. So this is good. And my
Such a good
grandparents'
opportunity
parents
to do
also
that.
passed cancer. And I had my own scare and a couple years ago with thyroid. So it's a very scary thing in my family, very prevalent.
Mm.
And I'm so happy for that little boy. I hope he just stays in remission and has a lovely life.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like such a good cause for us to be here and like to hang out. And I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be so much fun. This is my first time, so everybody might have to help me do the things because I don't know
Well, you
them
seem so
100%.
lovely. It's a privilege to help you.
Thanks. Yeah, this isn't my like because I think there's a couple of Canadians, so I'm not gonna hide it. Like I was on Big Brother Canada, so
Oh,
I didn't do very well. My goal in this Zoom Traitors is to get past the second. I just don't want to be second out like I was on national TV here in Canada. So if I could do that, I think then I've surpassed anything that I need to do, which would be nice.
well, I've applied for it like 6 or 7 times.
Oh,
So.
nice.
I've only gotten to like the second round of the auditions. I'm in Edmonton.
Oh, nice. That's where I was born. I was born in Spruce Grove, or like born and raised around Spruce Grove.
Oh, really? I was born in Denver, Colorado, but I've been living here since I was 7.
Nice.
I used to live out in Denver for a couple years. It was a fun time.
I'm trying to get back there soon because I just reconnected with a bunch of family out there. So I got to get my passport first, unfortunately. But once that's all said and done, I'll be taking my trips. Melody, I need you. Okay. My daughter wants to say hi because she's been waiting this whole time.
Hi.
No. I love you.
Okay.
1 second.
So we barely know each other, or we don't know anything, but people are gonna die soon. I don't like that. Is there like how many of us are here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
9.
6,
9.
7.
For some reason, there's 2 with me. I don't know why.
Pardon?
There's 2 with me in here for some reason on my screen.
Okay, I have
the twin twist.
the twin.
My biological twin I never had.
Yeah, because like the host, because we have our host and we have the audience and we have Tara. So there's like just Sarah, Kason, Josh, Crystal, Heather, me, and Benji.
So can I ask everyone what led you to this game?
Well, with Nathan, I haven't played his for like a year and a half. And then he put me down as an alternate. And then he went, "Do you still want to play it?" I went, "I would."
I was spamming for this other game I was in, and I had to like get people to support me, and I spammed him, and then he was like, "Well, do you want it? I'll do it if you play this traitor." And I was like, "I don't know." And then he told me it was for charity, and I was like, "Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it." And I did win that game, so it turned out in my favor.
Well,
Nathan ended up just messaging me.
I think we were in a 200-person game, and I got in a fight with him, and I called him a donkey, but we've become friends since because he was being really rude to another girl, and I was like getting pissed at him, and I think we made up after.
Nathan was the first person in the first game I played to backstab me.
I believe that.
I do too.
Ever in his first game, and he stabbed me in the back.
That's what happened with me with Nathan and all.
I love when Nathan tries to backstab me and then fails to, but then gets mad when then I take him out.
The more question is, who hasn't Nathan stabbed in the back?
There are people in the community that will backstab you in a second, but if you do it to them, it's so unfair. How dare you? You know?
Right, but like it's not even backstabbing from my point of view. It's like if you try to shoot at me and you miss, like I'm just shooting right back. Like any alliance we had is over.
Like I've grown enough and I've interacted with enough people and been through enough in my personal life that I've really learned to not care about what other people think and not change myself to suit other people because it's a very miserable existence.
Okay, so the gag is like, did anybody notice anyone doing anything weird?
No,
or like
not at all.
Being
They had a
disengaged.
task. You're right.
Not in here, anyways.
Yeah, I
What did you
haven't.
do,
I've only been here, and I haven't seen anything.
Did you
But how
notice
did we
anything
get
in the other
can
room?
I ask, like, how did we get a celebrity? I'm so confused how that worked.
Oh, Nathan just asked. I had got the day off work today, and then so I just decided that it'd be fun. I haven't done anything like this before, and I just thought that it was for an awesome charity, and I work a lot in non-for-profit, so I just thought it was a fun little like connection. So I was really just happy to be here.
What season were you on, Jay?
Season 10.
Okay, I might have seen them. I saw quite a few of them, but I think there's a few I missed.
Yeah,
Were you
I was the best. I was the best part of the first 5 episodes. I'll tell you that much. But
Were you at the thing in December? Were you at the thing in December?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. I thought maybe
No.
that Nathan was there or something.
I don't know what this twist thing is going to be, but I'm nervous.
It's Nathan. Anything can happen with him.
I really enjoyed the hate talk on Nathan that was happening.
That was not enough time.
Well, I hope you got to get to know each other just slightly. What I will say is nothing until all the cameras are off. So I need cameras off, but something is going to happen now. That's for sure. Good luck. I hope you've got a shield. Also, keep an eye out because there always potentially may be another shield up for grabs. You never know. There's a hell of a lot going on. That's what I'll say. Soon to be found out, but not just yet.
Nathan, I'm not on the cast list.
Okay, I will add you. Okay, everyone, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. This round, you may have wondered what was going on because it seemed to take quite a while. Not only did the traitors meet, but they had a big decision to make. They had to pass a poison vial to a faithful of their choosing. That faithful then had to choose 4 players to pass the poison vial onto. That means this round, even traitors are at risk of being murdered if that vial was sent back to them. I will ask you to turn on your cameras one by one. If you're asked to turn on your camera, you are not at risk of being murdered. No speaking at all, please, this round. The last 4 that I asked to turn, I won't ask you to turn your cameras on, will be in their coffins, ready to be murdered. What I will say is only 2 will come back, unless a shield is in play. None of these 4 players will be allowed to talk. What will then happen is everyone will have a chance to discuss, and everyone will vote to give a rose to a player of their choice within those 4 players. The 2 players with the least roses will be murdered unless they've got a shield. With that said, if I say your name, you can turn your camera on, which means you are not at risk this round. Okay. The first person to turn on their camera is Carlos. Next person is, I'm going to go in 3s actually, that's a bit easier. Colleen, Brandy, Forever, Lana, Heather, Sarah, Jay, Hannah, Chloe K, Benji, Kaysen, Crystal, which means we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next person to turn their camera on. Josh. Next person to turn their camera on. Manuel. The last person to turn their camera on is Lisa Rinner, which means the 4 players currently in coffins are Tom, Leah, May, and Jessica. None of those players can talk at this point. What I will do is I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. That's all. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. That's more fair. You can discuss what you think you should do. After that, everyone will be voting to their confessionals, 1 person that you wish to give a rose to. The 2 players with the least roses will be out of the game unless they have a shield. Just to clarify, the faithful that was chosen can choose anyone they want, which means we have no idea whether it's faithfuls or traitors up to be murdered right now. With that said, I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. You can start talking now.
Okay. It's Jessica, Tara, Leah, and who?
May.
Tara's a production member.
Hey, May.
It's
Jessica,
Leah, May, and Tom, and Jessica.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna give my rose to Leah because that's who I talk to. So I hope she's not a traitor.
I also think, like, does anybody have any idea of like who would choose the other 3?
Yeah,
like, it's
that's a good
hard to
point.
think because whoever chose the other 3 is definitely a faithful, because that
Yeah.
was the only person chosen by the traitors.
That's
Wasn't
fair.
it-
So does anyone want to come out?
No.
So the person who gave the poison to those people think they're traitors, maybe? I'm not
Yeah.
saying
maybe.
they're traitors.
Can that person reveal
Yeah.
who they were?
They probably don't want to. They probably don't want to reveal because
The
then they would
person
just.
with the vial was safe,
Safe, yeah.
and they chose 4 people. Oh,
Right. So it was never
Yeah,
traitor.
but-
No traitor had a.
So how did they get it? The traders give it to them?
So
Is that what
wait,
you
a
said?
traitor
Yeah.
could have chosen the
Trader
4?
gave them a vial, and they chose 4 people, so it could be a traitor in the mix. It could not be.
So the
But
person with the
that had
vial
is
is a faithful.
a faithful
Yeah.
chose these 4 players.
They
okay.
should
But
probably
the
be-
traitors could have given it to
No.
themselves. Like the
No,
traitors
I
could
don't
have
think
given
so.
themselves the vial.
Could
They
they?
have to give it to a faithful.
Could they? No,
They
that's
have
They have to give it to a faithful.
That's what the
Okay.
production said in the chat right now.
So
So who do we think would choose
Oh, they had to give it to a faithful.
the
those
traders,
four
the traders
people?
had to give it to a faithful that they trust.
I don't know,
So-
but I also did talk to May in the breakout room.
Yeah.
And she seemed genuine.
I will say May was
agree with
writing
that.
stuff down and she's gonna help, like someone like that is gonna help us. She's writing stuff down.
She was on Squid
Yeah.
Game, the challenge.
Yeah.
I think Face will benefit from people like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Very observant.
I'm gonna save Jessica. Jessica, I talked to Jessica, and Jessica's really straightforward and she's honest, and I just think that she would be really good in this game. So I definitely am gonna save her.
Yeah, I'm saving Leah for the same reasons. That's who I talked to, and she seemed like the same way.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a pretty even game here.
Yeah.
Poor Tom.
I know he hasn't been mentioned. He's
Yeah,
probably
does
like,
anybody
what
want
the
to say anything about
hell?
Tom?
Yeah, I mean, if
I
I
was in a
had 2
breakout room with
votes,
Tom.
if I had 2
Tom was
votes,
really nice.
yeah.
Damn, it's 2 seconds
Okay,
left.
same
Wow.
here.
That is time. I'm great with this mute button. I will mute. With that said, I do need everyone to send a name to their confessional. You can only choose one of the 4. So you have to choose either Jessica, Leah, Tom, or May. Like I said, the 2 people with the fewest roses votes will be murdered by the poison. However, if they have a shield in play, I will announce that and they will be safe. Just to clarify, if that is announced, it does have no bearing on whether they're a faithful or a traitor, as previously clarified. Good luck to the 4 of you. I'm sorry that you can't talk. I just love my twists. And you're in coffins right now, so you're under the ground. Good luck. And no talking. You can stay on camera, but go get a drink. Hydration break.
That was Harry Hamlin that walked by, if anybody was watching. My
What were you
husband.
saying, Chloe K?
Are we writing this down? Is this a public
Yes.
vote?
Actually, this one, I think I'm just going to go through quickly. I'm just going to announce who's voted for who, just because I feel like I'll just announce this one. Because
Okay.
it's not you're not voting out someone that you think is a traitor, so I think it doesn't bear relevance. Like, I think with regards to how quick the game is going, I'll just read them out, but I'll say who voted for who. So if anyone wants to note it down, you can.
Nate, can you answer the question that I DM'd you on Zoom?
Also, no DMing on Zoom.
I
Just to
DM'd
clarify.
you.
Me? I haven't got any DM from you. Yeah.
I did.
I think. Can you message Tara? Ask Tara for an answer. I
Okay,
think
let
so.
me ask Tara.
This is not to do with the game at all, but it's to do.
Yeah, my bad. It is totally
But
on.
yeah. Yeah. Message Tara.
I mean,
I
I
don't know.
can. Okay. Oh, I love you, Tara. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Sorry, this is taking a while, but if you haven't voted, please vote. I'm just waiting on 2 people. 1 person, actually. Message them. Unless they voted and I haven't seen. Okay.
What's
Okay.
that puppet, Jay?
I believe, have the votes, which I will go through in alphabetical order this time, because why not? Good luck to the 4 people that are currently underground. Okay. So Benji voted for Jessica. Brandy voted for May. Carlos voted for Leah. Chloe K voted for May. Colleen voted for Jessica. Crystal voted for May. Forever voted for Leah. Hannah voted for Jessica. Heather voted for Tom. Jay voted for May. Josh voted for May. Kaysen voted for May. Lana voted for May. Lisa Rinna voted for May. Manuel voted for Leah. And Sarah voted for Jessica, which means we have May with 8 votes, safe. We have Jessica with 4 votes, safe, meaning that Leah has 3 votes. Well, let me just check that. 1, 2, 3. That is correct, isn't it? Leah with 3 votes and Tom with 1 vote. So, I would just reveal whether or not they were shielded or not. What I can reveal is that they can both turn their cameras on, and so can the other 2, because both of them had shields this round.
Oh my god, congratulations!
Which means
we did it the right way.
you are both
Congrats, guys.
safe and do not need to reveal your roles. With that said, I hope you really enjoyed that twist.
That's like the best case. All 4 of
Anyway.
us stay.
I'll take it. I love it.
Yes.
Just give me 2 seconds. You can chat about this if you want, just for a minute. Whatever you want to say
Thank
before
you,
I.
Sari.
Thank you,
Sa-
Heather. I
Sarah,
appreciate
Benji,
it.
Colin, and
Thank
Hannah. I
you.
appreciate it.
I was
Thank
just
you.
hoping for
Well, Tom,
another
you just seem
chance,
like
so
a
I'm glad
really
you did.
sweet guy, and I couldn't just,
Obviously, I would have
I
gave
appreciate
up
it.
the rose to all 4 of you, but I only had 1.
And him,
I
Mamie,
know, like,
I
And
take
guess
that sip
what?
of water.
If we
and
had
I
went
don't
any
have
other
to- I
way,
pers-
if we
I
had
don't
went
take it
any other way,
personally
the
because-
4 of you would not be staying here today.
And in
That's
the
not
spirit
true,
of like
'cause
this
I
being a
also have a
charity, I'm
shield.
glad no one is going home
Oh.
like this early.
Roxanne's
Like
a
I'm really
shield?
glad about that.
I don't take it,
Yeah.
but
Thank
but
you,
also I
8 of you
don't
for
know that it
saving me.
reveals. Unfortunately, I don't know that it reveals.
Okay, so with that said, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. After that, you will be going into a banishment vote. There's not much to go on this round, or maybe there is. I don't know. But the 2 players with the most votes will be banished this round, so you don't want to get votes. I'll open up those breakout rooms. There'll be 5 rooms, as before, 5 minutes, and then you'll get a roundtable discussion, and then you'll vote out 2 people. Okay, I'll open up the breakout rooms now. If I can. There we go.
I believe in you.
Remember, you can jump around as well. If you don't know how to do that, please ask me.
My question is, how do I get from the breakout rooms back here without being pulled back?
So you can click leave at the bottom right, but just don't click when you click on
Okay.
it. Make sure you don't click leave the Zoom. Just click leave breakout room.
TTT. I thought I was trapped last time.
Yeah, don't.
Trapped in the castle.
Oh, okay. I'm happy. I'm happy we were able to. We kept everybody. But what does this mean? Like, does anybody? Like, I guess does that it? I guess it doesn't. Does it? It doesn't mean that. No, because the Traitors picked faithfuls, and then those faithfuls passed it to anybody, and it could have been so
Anyone.
it doesn't give us
Yeah.
any information.
There was one person
I just
that was
hope nobody
obviously
is mad at me and holds a grudge.
I don't think they should. It's okay.
Yeah, no.
Ethan, that's what happens in the first round anyway. You don't really have anything to go off of.
Well, I will say
Does
with her,
anybody
whatever faithful,
remember
I think it was
who?
a good thing to do, but I am not. So I will just say, like, if you no harm, no foul, let's talk in breakout rooms. I didn't really move around the first round, but
Okay.
Congrats on staying, everyone who stayed. Well, everybody.
And also, like, whoever it was was.
Can you tell me secretly so I can know? I just want to know.
People who were
I mean, I remember one incident in one of the breakout rooms in particular.
Team,
What?
yes.
What was
Nope.
it?
I had not walked into, but kind of came into a breakout room, and Manny had a bottle of water, and he goes, "Hey Jessica, you want a sip of my water?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'm thirsty. Why not?" So
Manny?
that's probably how I ended up murdered. Yes.
Manuel.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
That was
Thanks for the
But
tea.
then would
So
that
just so
have
you
been?
guys know, that's the
Would
tea
that
that
have
I
been?
have. That's the only thing I can think of.
Question.
No
Would
one
that have
else
been?
gave.
Well, that's deep
Would
though.
that have been the faithful that had to pass it out,
I
or
have
the
no idea.
Right.
That's
because
the
I didn't
only
take any
name I
water.
have.
That
The
sounds
only
like a
specific
traitor who
name.
had to pass it out. But
Well,
did you
I
have to
didn't-
choose
Traitors
people?
pass it to
No,
one.
nothing else happened.
breakout
Nothing else
room?
happened. He was like, "Do you want a sip of water?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I would just took a sip of water and everybody laughed. So
But
I have
he
no
could
So
have gotten
idea.
maybe
that from
one
the
person
I
traitor.
don't
had to do
remember
that,
who
and
else
the
was in the
other
room,
traitor had to do
but
something else.
yeah.
So
I
wait,
mean,
so just if he did that, and you're saying that that's why you're up, then in
Yep.
theory, wouldn't that put him as the faithful that had to pass out those 4 things?
it's possible.
Oh yeah, that
I
makes
don't know.
sense.
But did he say
would
it's
he-
4 people?
I was
So
I didn't common name.
He didn't offer me
say,
a water,
this is
but I
not me
remember him
overly
offering it to
defending,
Jessica.
but I
I
will
remember
tell
that.
you,
Thank you.
Manny,
Yeah. So he
he
offered
was
me
making
water.
a joke about an apple with Forever. And then Jessica, he was like, "Oh, do you want to take an apple?" And then
Who said
Jessica,
that?
he came in, and it was kind of I felt it was a joke, but like obviously, he was also the first one that said to me, or in our group, in our room, that it was a what's it called? Like a murder in plain
Secret, the
sight.
poison chalice. Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
said
that sounds
So
fishy.
I wouldn't even I wouldn't have thought that
Yeah,
honestly.
who said that?
If he hadn't said
I
that.
think
But
I
that's
don't
the
think
only conversation I
He
can
could
recall
also
out
be
of
a
all the
traitor. I don't
conversations
know.
that I've had. The other ones, one room I was talking about the little boy, how I was emotional about it, the very first room that I went in. The next one was just getting to know people where they were living at, and then I hopped into that room and then that situation happened. So I can confidently say that something's up with Manny because I died after taking a sip of his
Yeah,
water.
Danny was the one
There's
that
a
said
lot of
the
people.
apple.
To be fair, there's a lot of people in that room, and that would be a fantastic
Right?
and
I'm gonna go
easy way
see.
to pin it on somebody.
But
Yeah.
also,
Not
could
saying
not
it's
have
you,
been
just
like a
just anybody
plan.
that was in that room.
I mean,
Do the rest of you remember anything, Tom or May? Or
Tom was there. Tom said he saw it. He did say
I
out
mean,
loud.
was
for
in.
you,
I
like for
told him
any of
no
you to
for
get poisoned.
Yeah,
like for any
nobody
people.
offered me anything at all. Like in
I
terms of, but I
don't.
remember you
But
offered it to
it's
Jessica.
part of me
Yeah.
thinks because
So
if it
I
was
was.
Manny and then he gave me the heart, like maybe he wouldn't have put me up
I don't think
unless
so. I was in the room and I don't think it's him at all. And if it like you said, Carlos, if he did that, that would make him a faithful. I think he was joking. I think you were all just getting to know each other. I don't think that had nothing to do with anything. But if it comes out that he's a traitor, then I would look really bad. So let me not say that I'm 100%.
Well, I mean,
I agree.
But
It was a
I
complete.
don't think it meant anything. To
Tom,
be
is there
Like
honest.
it
any
would have been a
conversations
complete
you
double
can
bluff if he was
recall?
doing it.
And he brought up a lot of stuff. Like I said that I thought it was a murder in plain sight as well. I don't know how this person. I don't know. It's weird because a faithful picked y'all for. It wasn't a traitor that did this.
to me, I would say if it was somebody who is a faithful, the traitors were potentially coming at you maybe by picking you, and then you pick other 4 people that you thought it may be. That would be my guess.
But then
So
also,
if a
And I don't hold
faithful,
it
if a
against
faithful had a
anybody.
shield, could they have picked themselves as one of the 4?
That's a question for Pride.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a
a
good
good
point.
strategic move.
That's a good point.
But what
I'll clarify things when everyone is here. Just before anyone talks, just going to clarify that when the traitors selected a faithful, they had to give 4 names. Not themselves, they had to select 4 people. That's all I'm going to say, because people have been questioning that. I just want to clarify it, because it doesn't... Yeah. Okay, with that said, I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock, roundtable discussion. After that, you'll be voting, and the 2 people with the most votes will be banished.
2?
Yeah, double.
Oh my God.
Anyways.
Well, I
Yeah.
hope I have done enough to show you guys that I'm a faithful.
I'm
I
confused.
still don't really, I haven't saw anything personally in my eyes out of the ordinary in a breakout room, but
Me neither. And it
I
makes it
have
hard.
heard other people have, so I don't know really what to go off of right now.
I'm gonna speak because thanks for the people that gave me the heads up. But I did the giving Jessica water as a fucking joke. And if that would have been for real, Jessica would have been the faithful to select 4 people. But she was one of the 4 people who were up for murder. So that makes no fucking sense. I thought it was a fucking joke, and I thought most people in that cult caught it as a joke. I thought Jessica at least laughed a little.
I mean, I did until I got murdered, and then I
but-
thought, but he
but-
just now, but to be clear, he just now clarified how the round went. I did not understand that. I thought he said if you were past the vial, then you were murdered. So when you passed me water, I was like, what the fuck? I was murdered because you gave me a drink of water. So
But
take your drink
no.
of water back in your face. But now I'm sorry I said that because I didn't understand.
Okay,
So what?
so-
I didn't understand the round. So I don't know if that makes
Like,
sense.
I hope
I'm very
that, okay,
shocked.
that clears things up.
Yeah, it
Manuel,
clears it
I
up.
also think
Ways
that
a lot of
it's a
confusion.
really easy.
So
Sorry, Manuel, I think that's also a really easy way for someone to pin it on you. And
That's
there
what
were, I don't remember who all was in that room, but
What do you
strategically,
mean?
that's really good.
Yeah,
You know what I
who-
mean?
No.
Who was
Honestly,
there
I
when
didn't like pin it on me.
when he said the water when he said the water?
It was Jessica, May, Leah,
and we were all murdered.
I was there. Forever was there.
Lana, Forever.
And
There were like
actually,
7
Oh my
actually,
God,
to be
so
very
all 3 of those
truthful,
people were murdered, though.
hold on. Actually, to be very truthful, it actually makes sense that it's more someone that was not in our room because they didn't have the opportunity to talk to any of us.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I don't know, because listen, the traders picked the faithful. So the faithful is the one that picked the 4 people. So that's the
Yeah,
part where
Yeah.
Nobody really knows.
I
this-
think it
I
would
don't
be
know.
helpful, like if the person who was picked let all of us know. Like I wouldn't hold a grudge in the slightest, but
100%.
then we could be like, okay, who would have picked you?
Yeah.
But
we know that
Exactly. That's
I feel like
I think
it's
that
not
too.
a good idea for that person
That
because
person
that's
Yeah.
an easy murder for them.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for them to reveal.
So if they say that
So
they're
publicly, at least.
yeah. So if they say that it was them, then we know they're faithful. And if they happen to have a shield, maybe they have a shield because of the most money or whatever, so they would be protected the next round anyway. Or they got a shield this last.
It's only so many rounds that they can like if they're certified as faithful, the traders are just gonna kill them eventually.
Yeah.
Is there anyone that feels like there's a person that is like chaos, like has a little bit of chaos or isn't leading people there? Because we don't really know who traders are yet or have any clues. Has there been anybody that like takes over Zoom
I'd like
rooms?
to notice, I noticed something. I think it's interesting that Tom brought up that idea and invited somebody to endanger themselves off of nothing. So that was a little weird.
So Heather, so the traders know who they picked, right? So it's the faithful that's in the dark. That's kind of my thought process is, wouldn't the traders already know who that person is?
Yeah, but the thing that might keep them safe is that we don't know. So like if all the faithfuls know someone's a faithful, then it's like one person that we know we can trust and they're just gonna kill them down the line.
If the traders want to share who they picked, that could help.
I think this round brings so much chaos and like chaos that doesn't lead us anywhere basically. So I think we should start looking at the people that have been quiet. Too.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
We only have 1 minute, so we need to figure it out because I have no idea who I'm voting.
I'm going to be voting. I'm here to play to catch the traders 100%, but the very first round, I do think strategically it would make sense that it wasn't somebody
Well, so does anybody like
somebody
what
who's been
names are we
quiet
thinking for this?
because they
for this
haven't already
first
been
vote?
out, and for everybody else, we're gonna be out. Like,
So what are we thinking for this first vote? We only have 20 seconds left.
True.
I have no idea. I don't know. I have nothing. We have nothing to go on, guys.
I mean, the only name that I've heard so far has been Manuel.
I'm not gonna vote for
I
Manuel.
thought that was debunked
I think
already.
It was a little
everyone's just
that
gonna have to
was
vote.
debunked. Nobody do
But
me.
joking.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
How would you know that that was?
I really hope that you utilize the time effectively. And with that said, I need everyone to send me a vote, a banishment vote. This first round might take a little bit longer than normal just because I'm counting 20 votes, but from then on it should get easier. So just bear with me. Also, I will say if you want to chat non-game, and also if you want to use a bathroom, if you want to get a drink, do all that now while when you vote it, just because you may as well while I'm counting the votes. No game talk.
Just to clarify, I'm so sorry. We're sending you this in our confessional on like the Facebook app.
Yeah, and the person that's sending me it not in their confessional, please can you send it to me in your confessional because it's really annoying. Thanks. Sorry. I'm just being honest, okay? I'm not mean. I'm just being honest.
Hi,
Thanks.
sorry, you're just really annoying.
Well, it's true.
I'm just joking. I'm just bugging you.
And you know who you are.
You could have just said, "Hey, stupid." But maybe that's rude.
I feel like that's a little
Do we write
excessive.
down on paper? I wrote on paper too. Do we do that too, or?
Yes,
I think so.
you will want
Okay.
to
Or
write
a
on
whiteboard
paper as
whatever
well.
everyone has.
Yes, please.
Oh. Da, 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 da. I bet you're all just like, what's going on? I'll make you wait. Da, da, da. A power has been played. Could everyone just turn off their cameras, please? I'm going to ask 3 people to turn their cameras on. I'm going to turn Maze off because I feel like she's gone to the bathroom. I'll wait for these people to come back from the bathroom because you know what? I'll explain what the power is beforehand. So let me just find my little photo. This power is called the triple spotlight power. At any point in the game prior till a certain time, whenever you want, whenever you wish, you can anonymously throw 3 players into the spotlight. They will have a few seconds to plead their case as to why they are not a traitor. And everyone in the cast, except from them, actually no, they will get to vote as well because there's 3 of them, will have to vote to banish. This can happen at any point, and the banishment that was happening prior to that will continue straight afterwards. With that said, I need the following 3 players to turn their cameras on. Sarah, Hannah, and Chloe K. I think I asked her to turn her camera, so I might have to. Okay, I'm going to give each of you a chance to plead your case as to why you are not a traitor. I think Sarah is. Okay. And then I will ask everyone else to turn their cameras back on. But there will be no discussion, there will be voting. With that said, Hannah, you can go first. You're first on my screen. Oh, I'll just explain again because May wasn't here. May, if you. Oh, and Heather, just keep your camera off. It's just the 3 people spotlighted. It's the power. So a power has been played. It's a spotlight power. The power has thrown 3 players into the spotlight. Basically, everyone will have to vote for one of those 3 players, and then we'll go straight into what we were already doing. This power could have been used at any point during the game, just to spotlight 3 players of their choice. I'm going to give each player a chance to plead their case. Hannah, you can go first.
Okay, well, hi everyone. I know someone, I'm not sure who, brought up people who are being quiet at first. I feel as if I was very active in the breakout rooms. I'm a big believer of, just not talking over people. And there was just a lot of talking during the turret. So I just decided to step back. And since this is probably the reason why I'm up, keep me and I'll be more active in the turret. I'm here to find the traitors. I am faithful. I don't know how else I can plead my case other than I'm a faithful. I know in a few of us with the breakout rooms, I had the idea of the traitors maybe having to do something, as in like say something or do a weird action. I guess I was wrong. And so I really just don't know what's going on. And so I would just prefer you guys to keep me. All right, thank you.
Thank you. Chloe K, you can go next.
I know that I'm probably up here because I'm being quiet, but those who know me, I am a very loud and distracting person, and there's only 5 minutes on that round table. I did not want to distract anyone and cause something that's non-conducive to the conversation, so that's the reason why I was quiet, and I am a faithful.
Thank you. And Sarah?
Well, unfortunately, I am a faithful. I wanted to be a traitor very, very badly. I pretty much begged for it. So I'm not. So maybe I think I probably know who used this power. It's someone who does not like me and metagames a lot. So they're probably using some of that from other games that I have played with this person to put me up. Genuinely not a traitor. Like I said, I wish I was. I've never really wanted to play traitors without being the traitor. But I'm going to play it faithful, and I'll play it faithful hard and try to get the traitors out and try to win still. I mean, I always do try to win and I play very hard. So that's all I'm going to say. Not going to beg or anything. So there you go.
Thank you to the three of you. Everyone else, you can feel free to turn your cameras on. Do not talk right now, though. Everyone just remain on mute. I need everyone to submit a vote for either Hannah, Chloe K, or Sarah. Good luck to the three of you. And
sorry, is this a vote to banish or to save?
This is a vote to banish. Yeah, that's right. So if you just all submit.
Nathan, can you turn my camera on? Because I was
Yeah, mine as well. It's not letting
Sorry,
me.
it's because I because I think you'd all headed to the bathroom and I was like trying to
You
turn
told
everyone's.
us to vote.
Yeah, I did,
And
and then
I'm
I
sorry.
continued.
So is it DM or confessional? I zoned out
Message
for
me
that.
in your confessional a vote to banish between Hannah, Chloe K, and Sarah. I'm going to put some fun Traitors music on. Oh, also the players that are up for banishment can vote as well, because you can still vote for one of the other two. Tara, can you bump the production chat so I can send you the list? Do you want to do the asking them for their votes, or do you want me to do it this time?
I can.
Okay, I just can't get to the. Oh, okay, I see it now. Thanks. I nearly sent it to the castle. That would be great. Okay, I sent you the randomized list, so that's the order. And I'll leave you with Tara. Sorry if it took a little bit longer. It's just 20 votes is a lot.
All right. So,
Also, can I
question
just?
is,
Oh,
yep.
I was going to say just a really brief statement because there's 20 of you right now. So just a brief statement with your vote, not like a 5-minute long explanation. Thanks.
All right. So the question is, were you guys messy or did you all agree? Let's find out. All right. First person to reveal their vote will be Hannah.
Well, I'm not voting for myself. I don't know. This is just based off of vibes. I put Chloe up, or my vote's for Chloe.
Thank you. Crystal.
Oh, am I supposed to write it down on the board? Or just say it?
In the future, yes, but you can just tell us this
Sorry.
time.
Sorry. I had absolutely nothing to go on since we didn't really get to like ask so many questions and none of us were pointing towards any of them in the beginning, in the other deliberation. So I just went with Chloe. I really have nothing to go on and I don't think any of you are traitors, but that's just what I went. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Jay.
I went with Sarah because I just felt like you didn't want to if you weren't a traitor, you didn't really want to be here. So his thought, why not have people that want to be here as faithfuls?
Never
All
said
right. And
that.
oh, Sarah, give us a second. Benji.
Okay, I'm on mute, thank God. There's nothing really to go off from the first round. Obviously, the name that got brought up during this one. We can't really vote for them. And plus, I still don't have a clue who the hell it's going to be. So I just voted Chloe K because of vibes, and there's nothing to go off. Sorry, love.
Thank you. And Sarah.
I voted for Hannah because I thought she would get the most votes, and so it was just self-preservation.
Right. And Chloe K.
I voted Hannah. Sorry, it's very bad handwriting, but I voted Hannah.
Thank you. Josh.
I voted for Hannah because I don't really know anyone, and one of the only people I do know before this is Chloe K. I'm also interested if someone is metagaming, and after Sarah is using kind of pre-existing relationships, I kind of want to hear more about it. So that's why I voted this way.
And Tom.
So I went off of the speeches, and I'm sorry, Chloe K.
Lisa.
I initially voted this person before the thing happened because I felt they were a little bit quiet during the vote. And I just went with my gut. I'm so sorry. You seem really cool, but I voted for Sarah. I'm sorry.
All right. Heather.
Hi, everyone. I was listening to the speeches and I heard something very interesting come out of somebody's mouth, and I just locked onto it. Somebody said, I'll be more active in the turret. And that would be Hannah. I'm so sorry. I voted for you.
Thank you. And Leah.
I base it also off the speeches and also who I think is going to be able to help more so moving forward and being able to help get the traders. So I voted for Chloe King.
Okay. Colleen.
I just went with the person who I didn't talk to as much as the others. So I voted for Sarah. I really don't have much to go on.
Thank you. Kason.
Yeah, there's really not much to go on, and I just kind of based it off of who I haven't really talked to. It's just Chloe. I don't know if you can see that.
Thank you. All right, Manuel.
Answering to Josh, Sarah was referring to me because I do hate Sarah. But as much as I do hate you and you hate me, this is not meta. And to prove to you that as much as I despise you, I don't think you're a traitor. So even if it's a big ass whiteboard, because I am big and loud, I voted Chloe K.
We go from the world's smallest piece of paper to the world's biggest whiteboard. All right, thank you. May.
All right, I'm glad we cleared that up, guys. Thank you for coming to therapy. Okay, no, I just went based off speeches. There was one person that like it's frustrating when people metagame and then when you like come into games where you have like your arch nemesis here and you feel like you can't play to your full potential, and I understand that. But the vibes were just like getting me down. It felt really negative, and I just out of the three of you, if I had to vote for one of you, I was going for the person that was making me feel not good vibes, and that was you, Sarah. But I understand now that this was happening. Good luck.
Thank you, Jessica.
So 2 out of the 3 had given me a rose to save me, so I'm definitely not going to be voting for them. So unfortunately I voted for Chloe K. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Carlos.
I voted this way just simply because I thinking about who might be able to help us more moving forward. So I voted for Chloe.
And Forever.
I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna vote for any of y'all three until this twist happened, so I just had to vote for someone. I'm sorry, Chloe. But Hannah, you did say turd a few times, so watch yourself. I don't know what was that about? Hopefully that was a mistake.
Thank you. And Brandy.
Okay, so I also did notice the turret definition when she said that, but then like I just felt she just didn't know what it was. I voted for someone who I don't think any of you are traitors, but just someone who I didn't think could have given us more help as faithfuls to find traitors. So I voted for Chloe K.
Thank you. And last is Lana.
Hey y'all. So I voted for this person because I could not vote for Chloe K. I thought she was participatory in the breakout rooms that I was in with her. And then Sarah, I did want to know more about what you were talking about, but now that's been outed, but that's totally okay. So I was really kind of going off of just like hearing the turret thing because truly I also do not think any of you are traitors. So I apologize, Hannah.
All right, thank you. All right, with that said, we have a vote of Hannah 5, Chloe K 11, and Sarah 4.
With that said, Chloe K, unfortunately, you have been banished. Please, could you step
Yes, I
in
have.
to the circle of truth and let us know if you are a faithful or a traitor?
Well, I lied. I'm not actually not talking because I don't think I'm conducive to the environment. I'm not talking because I'm sick. You see, Wegovy has a lot of side effects, and it makes me not feel the best. So I honestly almost dropped out before this, so I'm not too upset to be the first one banished. Sorry, but I'm happy to have gotten to be here and support Tarryn. But I am a faithful.
Thank you for coming to play Chloe K. I just want to say that also Chloe K was runner-up in our last game. So do you know what? You know
Yeah, I
what? You did
was.
good then. You can't do two games in a row. So do you know what? I'm glad you came to play. So yeah.
Bye, y'all.
And
Thanks
if you
for
want us to
playing,
add you to
Chloe
the
K.
graveyard chat,
Thank you for having me.
we will add you to the graveyard chat. So if you want to talk with other people that get eliminated, you can, or you can not. It's up to you. But yeah, with that, that was a power play, which means we do continue with the round as it was. It wasn't just replacing that round, just to clarify. So I will just put a few more minutes on the clock so you can discuss what just happened, but we will be going straight back into that double banishment vote. What I will say is that your votes before that anyone messaged me before they won't count, because you may want to chat about anything that's happened. So I will put 4 minutes on the clock now.
I'm sorry, I
I
just have a
hope
quick
you're not
clarifying
mad.
question.
Hannah, I hope you're not mad at me. It's just the wording was a little odd, so I
No,
decided
I'm
to
not mad. But if I could bring up a point, I feel as if, okay, if I were a traitor, I would sit there and think of every single word I'm saying and not make a mistake. You know what I mean? Traitors are very meticulous with their speech, with their words. If you've seen traitors, the people who mess up their speech are the faithfuls. They accidentally say turret, you know, they accidentally say different things. And so I feel as if I were a traitor, it would be more of a, oh, I'm going to sit here and not just word garbage. I'm going to actually think of my plea and what I'm saying. I was word garbaging, but thank you guys for keeping me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm neurodivergent,
no.
and sometimes I read too much into things, so please forgive me for that.
No,
It's not-
and it was a bad position everyone was in where they had to pick 3 people, and I knew I was getting votes, and I don't hold it against anyone because the votes were all going to us at some point. So I don't hold it against anyone who voted.
I don't
Who
think
got
you're a
that
traitor, Hannah.
spotlight? Who got that spotlight?
I didn't pick up you saying that, but also I am very guilty of saying things, but like turret hasn't even been a word in this particular Zoom that I've heard. So it's like,
Yeah, it was. Nathan said it.
It was.
But
Yeah.
a little bit.
Nathan did say it. But so who had the spotlight? Because I think that it was just kind of redirected, maybe.
I just didn't know why now. Like, I mean,
And it
it's
was
like
weird.
it's so
It's
useful
weird.
later.
It was.
Right.
Especially if you could play it at any point of the game.
And it wasn't replacing.
Yeah, it was like, whoa, what's going
They know
on?
that though. The
Really
person
good
that played it
point.
might not have known that, and so maybe the heat was on them, and they decided to play it thinking
Yeah.
it would be
Yeah.
safe.
Well, who was
So we have to come up with, there's still 2 people that we have to come up with 2 people.
Or
Two
we
people
voting
that
blind?
know one now.
I still agree with the quietness, with the no contribution. People need to help and look for things.
Yeah.
I also
Well, I would like to address
too,
something
right?
that was said about me, about how I have a bad attitude and I don't want to be a faithful, that Jay said, and I think someone else said it too. I just didn't write it down, so I've already forgotten. I did not say that I didn't want to play the game if I was a faithful. I just said that I basically begged to be a traitor, and then when I wasn't made a traitor, I was very disappointed. But obviously, I still showed up. I still want to play, and I said I would still try to find the traitors, and I would still try to win the game. So in no way.
Are you talking about Manny when you were saying that?
I was talking about Manny when I was talking about the metagaming, because every game that I play with him, he calls me an effing B, and I always ask him to please not call me a B because that really upsets
I
me.
love this, but we need
And
to kind of start
he
talking
calls me
about
an effing
government.
B.
I just want to make it okay.
And I do appreciate when he does not do that. And I don't appreciate when he does do it, and he does it every
does
single
kind of
game.
seem like the
It makes
ladies
it
are
very
getting
personal.
targeted a little bit.
Okay.
Can I just say I apologize for being quiet? You know, usually I'm accused of being disruptive in Traitors games, so I just wanted to take a back seat, be less disruptive, gather more information, give others the spotlight more, you know?
I do feel yeah, quiet. Some of us are quietly giving our input into things.
I just want to say really quickly, because I don't want to waste more time. Sarah, we have played 2 games together. That was the fight that we had yesterday. I am open to extending you an olive branch or whatever to talk about it after.
Guys, we have 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talk about something
I need to figure out-
else.
it's-
Just mute yourself right now, because no one wants to hear that.
You know
so.
what? Like, how about this? Since these 2 have taken up the majority of the time, let's vote for Manuel and Sarah.
Oh.
Like, I don't give a crap. They're just being so much. And
Heather, we need to
distracting
find the traitors.
I know they're detracting from that. Those, so let's just
That was
get
the
rid of
first
them.
time I spoke this
So let's go.
roundtable.
I'm going to vote on who I don't think is going to help us get there.
I'm not voting for Sarah, so.
I'm gonna
Okay,
help.
then, like,
We need to figure out.
honestly, they are just doing too much to keep us from being able to establish our goal.
But what are you doing?
Yeah, Heather, maybe
But
I'll
you
just vote for
can barely
you.
say anything,
Just
Lisa. You
plain
barely barely
flow.
say anything and just flop around. Like say
Well, if
things.
I'll plug my book. Read my book. You better believe I'm going to talk about it.
I do think just like think of all of the moments that we've been in places where there was time used for
Yeah.
other
Mhm.
conversations besides the game, or
Yeah.
like how you would connect to the game, or how you would be better to like suited in the game. I feel like there was a lot of talk that was just like outside of it that won't happen.
I feel really bad when I have to mute you, but I still do it. So that's that. I need everyone to send a vote. The two people with the most votes. I can't turn my camera on for some reason. Okay. Yeah, the two people with the most votes will be banished this round, which means there will be 3 people banished in the game without a murder. Yeah, I'll let you send in your vote.
Well, while they do that, I really wish I had a book to plug here, but instead I'll just plug in any audience members feel like donating. Nathan has the link for the GoFundMe posted as his profile picture. I as well have my Venmo as my profile picture. Please donate if you can. If you can't, share the GoFundMe. Maybe it can reach someone who can. Every penny donated is going directly towards Taryn's mom and dad, who obviously have struggled to pay bills. Also, taking so much time off of work, with Taryn spending 104 days in the hospital. Someone's got to be there with him to support him and all of his trials and tribulations. That's all.
If you haven't voted, please can you vote? Thanks. Tara, if you go ahead with it, I'll count up the votes while you're doing it.
All
Thank you.
right. Let's go ahead and get on with this banishment. All right, so the first person to reveal their vote will be Crystal.
Okay, since we didn't really have much to go on, the only thing that I was going with was some of that contention that was going on. And also, I thought it was kind of odd that Manuel had actually offered somebody a drink of water as a joke when that actually ended up being what the whole thing was, where the faithful was getting one. I was going to bring it up earlier, but sometimes it's hard to get in with people talking. So sorry.
Thank you, Crystal. Jessica.
So I feel really bad that I didn't vote that way. Now that I kind of brought it up, I don't know, maybe he still is, maybe he's not. But this person in particular, I haven't heard say very much whatsoever. So I'm really sorry, Case, and I voted for you.
Sarah.
This person just said that everyone should vote for me, so I voted for Heather.
Leah.
I honestly have no idea at this point in time. However, I just went with kind of what Jay was saying in terms of who is taking up more time than adding value, but also who's awesome in other forums. Just we're trying to catch Traitors, HLC.
Thank you. Kason.
I just kind of went with what I've been seeing, sitting back, and yes, I've been quiet, but I get into it gives me a chance to observe. But I have a feeling, so I went with Sarah.
Thank you. Forever.
I voted for you because you told everyone to vote between two people. I don't know, that's kind of weird. We're here to catch traitors. Heather.
Lana.
I want to be clear, this is not a throwaway vote, but this is like a calling card to this person that I would love to get some clarification on something, because we had said that we were going to just like have each other's backs, and this person didn't. And so I'm voting for Benji.
And Tom.
Who was that? For who?
For Benji.
Okay.
I agree with what Jay and Leia were saying. That's kind of, you're either a traitor or a bad faithful because you're distracting us from the evidence, which is what we need. So I'm voting Manuel.
Brandy.
I also have nothing to go off of, but I'm going with, I guess, just my gut and what I think. So for that reason, I voted Josh.
May.
All right, it's going to come out of left field. I do think that the three people that are getting the majority of the votes, HLC, Sarah, and Manuel, I think it's just a complete distraction. Sometimes messy faithfuls and distracted faithfuls can be even worse than a traitor. However, I stuck with my vote from before the power round. And this is specifically because I played a game before where we caught traitors because they came on camera faster than everybody else. And there was one person that when the traitors were meeting had to be added back into the chat. And that was Colleen. It could be absolutely nothing, but that's the reason for that vote.
Thank you. Carlos.
I honestly voted this person as a call-in to start contributing more, hopefully, and would love to hear more from me in the future. Crystal, however, if I could, I would change my vote to Sarah because this tit for tat, we're not playing Survivor, we're playing Traitors. So voting somebody just because they call out your name is a little weird.
Benji.
We spent way too much time on one subject, and to be fair, it's not even relevant to this game. And plus, Manuel could have voted you, Sarah, and he didn't, which shows an extension that you still want to try and work with you. And plus, that's the only thing that I really got from the round table at that point, so I'm voting Sarah.
Heather.
I'm sorry, first of all, for getting in the paint. I didn't want to do that. I just got frustrated. I'm going to try and keep a lid on it if I hang around. Anyway, like, I'm sorry that certain people are going through things, but taking up the time that we need to find out who the traitors are and how to win the game, it's not a good look. So I'm sorry I voted for Sarah. Like, even after you were told, that you were taking up too much time and taking up all the time you continued, and that's just disruptive, and we don't need that right now.
Hannah.
Yeah, I'm going off actually what Heather said. I think calling two people out to place votes on, not because they're traitors, but because they're taking up time, I think is disruptive. I'll use the same words. So I'm voting for Heather.
Josh.
I would first like to say it would be beneficial for the traders to point out people that they don't think are traitors but are taking up time, because it just makes us vote them and get rid of them. But I voted based on someone who suggested that the faithful who got that poison reveal themselves, and I really do think that would get them killed in the long run. So I voted for Tom.
Lisa.
This one was really hard for me because I love this person to pieces, one of my favorite people. But I know how you play, and I'm here to catch the traitors. I'm not here to be distracted by the whatever you want to do. Heather, I'm sorry.
Pauline.
I just went off with like the last round and how things went with the discussion, so I just went with the Sarah again. I felt like she was getting money just off of like the last round.
Jay.
I didn't know what to go off of, and it was just who I talked to the least and never ended up in a Zoom room with, and in a Zoom whatever thingy side breakout room thing. So I voted for Colleen, but I thought you would not get any votes. Anyway, sorry, we should chat though because you're not going home, right?
All right. Did I call on everyone? Perfect.
You
All right.
missed
So
me.
what?
You missed. I'm the best for the last, I guess.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Don't worry.
Tom.
What do you mean, Tom?
All right.
It's
No,
Manuel.
you're not Tom. You're Emmanuel.
You know what? I'll be Tom. Tom said my name, so I guess I'm Tom now. I'm gonna be clear, Crystal. What your reasoning? I thought the reasoning everyone said was debunked, so I think that's full of shit, and I've got my eye on you. Sarah, if we do see each other again, I do not hate you. We have done 2 games together. However, I'm going to follow Lisa Rena, my mother's steps. And Heather, you try to come for me, so my big ass board is gonna come for you. Ooh.
Okay. Thank you. Do you want me to go through the rundown of the vote totals, Tara?
Not even
I got it. All
You
right. So
got
we
it?
have
Okay.
a vote of 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 2 to 2 to 4 to 6. What's that being said? Crystal, 1 vote. Josh, 1 vote. Benji, 1 vote. Tom, 1 vote. Kason, 1 vote. Colleen, 2 votes. Manuel, 2 votes. Sarah, 4 votes. And Heather with 6.
So that means, Heather, you are the first person banished in this banishment. Please, could you step into the circle of truth and let us know whether you're a traitor or a faithful, please?
Well, I am a person of faith, but I'm not too innocent because I was the one that handed out the poison, first of all.
Oh my God.
And yeah, thank you, Tom, for trying to get me killed. Your days are numbered, my friend. Anyway, I'm a faithful.
Well, thank you
Oh.
for coming to play, Heather. I know you were like in last second, so I appreciate you coming and
Yes,
coming and
I'd love
playing.
to come to the next one if I can as well.
Well, maybe I'll just ask you.
And
But thank you for playing.
I'm so happy we're doing this beautiful cause. Bless anyone who has to go through that, because it's just a terrible battle. And I'm grateful to also represent the disability community because I'm neurodivergent, and I just hope this is a wonderful for everyone.
Okay. Well, on that note, Sarah with 4 votes.
That's your
Unfortunately,
representation.
you have also been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know if you are a traitor or a faithful?
Oh no! I am a faithful.
Thank you for coming to play, Sarah. I hope you come back and play one of my games again because I know this was your first time, so I hope you will come back.
Thanks.
But thank you for playing. I will be adding you to the graveyard chat where you can chat with Heather and Chloe K. I'll let you chat for a second just while I do that.
So
yeah,
can
two
I just
faithfuls out.
Thank you, HLC. She gave us important information.
So when possible, could I just address something? Because I feel like, because Heather mentioned it. So Josh, it's nothing personal. Don't take it personal. But I was just confused on the logic because as faithfuls, we don't know until she revealed that it was her. Traders already know. So it
Yeah,
only
but
helps
if
traders
she
to keep it
reveals,
quiet.
if she reveals that she is the one that gave the poison out, then every single person in here knows she's a faithful and that we would never banish her because we know she's a faithful. So the
Correct.
traders would 100% kill her. So I thought
yeah,
that,
I just hope people understood my thought process because I feel like it was trying to like drum it up,
Yeah.
and it's like literally what I'm thinking is I want as much information as I can collect before I make like.
To Tom's defense, like
I see
getting
both
access,
sides.
like he was trying to get access to additional information, even if that came at the cost of that individual faithful who would have revealed themselves. And I don't think a traitor would ask a faithful to do that.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, I just muted just as someone was about to speak, but I will let you speak in a second. But that was just round one because we had a attempted double murder that failed, and then we had a power play where someone was banished, and then we had a double banishment. So we are down to 3 people, but we are now only just going into round 2, which means the people that did fundraise and were in those top 7 still have a shield this round. So if you've got a shield, you don't have to worry. I will also say that Tarryn himself did choose someone to get a shield as well, so that person knows who they are. With that said, I don't think there's much to do other than turn our cameras off and see if you get murdered, really. So, traitors, please come meet me.
I also do want to say thank you for everyone who sent a video to Tarryn to try to earn a shield. Those videos were so fun to watch. Some of you had Tarryn laughing.
Also, I did want to just say, I don't think that they're actually on the Zoom right now, which is really annoying. But the people that were the first 2 out of the game, which were obviously potentially going to be the people that were murdered, but now there was actually people that were banished. Like I said, would get assigned a photo of a reality star. So I will be reaching out to Heather and also Chloe K for those. Sorry, I just remembered. Yeah, so Chloe K and Heather I'll be reaching out to. Okay, see you in a bit.
Can you put the music? Thank you.
I always do. Okay, so you'll be happy to know there isn't some crazy twist with a faithful being selected to give a vial out this round. But if I ask you to turn your camera on, you have made it to brunch. The first 3 people to turn their cameras on are May, Forever, and Lisa Rinner. The next 3 people to turn their cameras on, Tom, Kason, and Benji. Next 3 people to turn their cameras on, Carlos, Hannah, and Lana. Next 3 people to put their cameras on, Leah, Crystal, and Manuel. Next 3 people to turn their cameras on, Colleen, Jessica, and Josh, which means we're down to Brandy and Jay. By order of the traitors, Brandy, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on at this point, but Jay, you can turn your camera on. Brandy, I will be adding you to the graveyard chat where you can discuss the game with everyone that's been eliminated. Also, when breakout rooms are open, there is also a graveyard breakout room that you can join. I'll let you chat for a few minutes about what just happened. Also, thank you, Brandy, for coming to play. I appreciate you always. Also, my birthday twin, love you.
That makes me sad because she was like the one person I had written down. Brandy is a faithful. She's not wasting time.
She used to come to events that we hosted up for Big Brother, and she was the only person I knew in the room.
He was killing me smoking that bong too. Watching for a bit.
I really thought Brandy was faithful.
Yeah, that left me more confused than anything. I'm not gonna lie.
Who did you vote for?
Are we getting breakout rooms?
Did anyone did
He voted for me.
Yeah, just give me
I
a
think they
second.
said after a little they were going to let us discuss the murder and then they would open the breakout room.
Well, I was just updating my notes. So I will just say I'm just going to meet you all again because it's probably easier to do that actually. Okay, so this round will be another twisty round. We love that, don't we? So you may want to just think about this in breakout rooms and also when you're talking about everything. So how this is going to work, the person that receives the most votes will be banished this round. However, the person that they voted for will be banished with them. Think about that. The person with the most votes will be banished, but whoever they voted for will be dragged out of the game with them. With that in mind, I'm going to open up breakout rooms for 5 minutes. How many is there? 17 people. 4, 5. I'm going to get rid of one of the breakout rooms and we'll have this main one and then 4. Yeah. Just a moment. Let me do that. If anyone has any questions about that, I can...
Everyone that votes for that person is
So,
dead?
no, basically, let's say like I voted for Tara, but I got the most votes. Tara would be eliminated with me.
Oh, okay, I get it.
But it has to be the
Opposite.
person they voted for. They can't change their mind and be like, you know what, I'm actually dragging this person because they voted me. I'm actually just... It is the person they voted for. They can't change their mind. Yeah. So it's not a drag. They've already kind of decided.
Hey,
Yeah.
Benji, can we chat with you
Yeah, sure.
in the dining room?
Yeah, let's go. I forgot I work Zoom again. Oh my god.
I'm trying to get right now.
Brandy, I was just wondering if like Brandy said anybody's name or said anything like she thought was suspicious, and then all of a sudden she's gone.
Well, she voted for me.
Oh no.
Who
That's
is
the only thing she did.
I actually think that's too straightforward of a
Manuel, do you want to
I
go
don't
talk with
think-
me in the armory?
I think that is
Manuel,
it.
did you hear me? I just
I
wanted
don't
to
think
talk
he's
to him.
here. He might be in
He
a
just-
breakout room.
Oh, he went to the armory, I think.
Is anyone like friends with Heather? Like outside, anyone know Heather outside of this?
I know. I've played games with Heather. I played games with Heather.
So
I
Leah,
think I've
you know
played,
Heather?
like one other game with her.
Okay, so
I feel like a lot of people know HLC. A lot of people do.
a lot of people know Heather. Okay,
I think so. Yeah.
so I think that somebody that
I
knows
actually-
Heather gave her the thing.
Okay, well, let it be noted that Tom, Crystal, and Manuel are all in the same room together for breakouts. Jay and Hannah are in a breakout room together.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, I
think it's,
forgot that
yeah,
y'all can see where everybody is.
We can
I have
all
my
move.
phone, so I
Yeah,
can't
we
see
can see where
nobody.
everybody's
on the
going.
tablet. I
Yeah.
can't see.
So it's very interesting to watch where people are going.
I wish I wish I had that aspect because I can only see the breakout rooms. I can't see who's
Jessica,
in them.
tell us who's in rooms. I don't think it's any of us here because I just don't think Nathan, quite frankly, would pick any of us.
Yeah. So Benji and Lana are in a room together. They're in the kitchen.
Okay.
Crystal, Manuel, and Tom are in a room together. They're in the armory.
I'm
And
about
then
to go join
Hannah
that one.
and Jay are in the hall together. So,
But honestly, the best advice, HLC gave us the best thing because it is who would have picked HLC.
yeah. So it's good information, but I
So
just
I don't
wanted to
know.
pass
I
it
don't
along.
know.
I didn't know you guys couldn't see. So if you need more information who's going where, just let me know. But yeah, crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I think at some point it is. Like, I don't think it's you guys. It's not me. And
I swear it's not me.
this round is very scary because I have suspicion, but you can't even say it because
I feel like you can't say anything because then you're like a target if you try to like.
I'll be honest.
kind of hard.
I really think it was a cop out that some people were like, "Oh, well, these people are wasting time," because it's like, yeah, they might be wasting time, but we're wasting time by getting rid of them because we're not getting rid of a traitor. That's how I felt.
And I
know it's
yeah,
annoying.
and I did it that way just because I really have nothing to base it off. Like we
Well,
not
that's
gotten
what
as
sucks in these first couple rounds. You don't have anything to base it off on, so you can latch on to the smallest thing at first.
Yeah,
but I still feel like we do have pieces of things that have been came out.
Yeah.
Because like of what people are saying, whether accidentally or not, like I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna bounce into another room though.
Yeah,
I
let's
trust
bounce
you guys.
around. I haven't talked to everybody, but
Jason, I hope you know it's a throwaway vote because I didn't know where to go. It was nothing personal.
No, you're good. You're good. Hey, I don't play minis. I don't play minis often, and so yeah, I'm a little quiet.
Yeah, no, I was just like, I don't know where to go. I haven't heard a peep out of him, so I guess I'll vote him. Sorry, I hope you understand.
I'm here. I swear.
Yeah, and I was the only vote
I'm
for
sorry.
you.
I'm gonna bounce around too, though.
Okay, cool.
No, you're good. You're good. I respect it. Hey, it puts a little kind of kick in my butt a little bit. So there you go. Thank you for it.
Fire in your belly, of course. Sorry about it though.
All righty, let's bounce around.
Okay, good luck. Good luck.
I swear.
I just sent a freaking message and said, use this main room too. They better come use this main room. While there's no one here, I just want to say shout out to people that have donated, and also just to clarify, Tara does have, I think it's here, it might be here. It's a Venmo QR code. You literally just have to scan it, it'll take you to a Venmo. When my camera is off, which I'll do now, when I'm speaking, you'll see the GoFundMe QR code. You just have to scan it, it takes you straight to it. Even literally like a $5 donation really helps. Trust me, because that, the amount we've raised tonight is insane. And we're really appreciative. Also, another game of mine, 26th of September. Not sure on a time yet, but if you're interested, drop me a message. I'm excited to do another one. We can raise even more money, Tara.
Yes, I love that. Tarryn doesn't know yet how much we raised. He's currently at the fair, so I
No
am
worries.
so excited to tell him how much money we raised.
That's great. By the way, can you moan at them to use this main room more? Because they're just not doing it. Use the main room.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm using it. Nathan, I'm
Well,
using this.
it's the time's up. Just
Well.
want to quickly say to people, if I say use the main room, please do use the main room. Thanks. I'm putting 5 minutes on the clock, and after 5 minutes, you'll be voting to banish.
I have a question, Lana. So you said in your chat before the game that people had decided not to vote. We're like vote for each other in the first round, regardless of if you guys think they're a traitor or not a traitor. So I kind of would like to know who those people are. To me, that's like weird. I wouldn't make a deal with people not to vote them, not knowing what they could potentially be. That's just how I see it.
Well, I'll let them, come out and say who they were. However, what I will say is that this is like not like true traders, right? Like there's truly nothing to go off of. We're not having brunch together, we're not doing comps together, seeing how people are actually interacting. And so because people are giving up like a lot of their time or making the time to give up for this evening, we're just like, let's just make it past this first round. And truly not even this first round, like the first vote. It was truly just the first vote, and it happened to end up being 3 votes. But that we ended up doing, not where the agreement had come from. And
Yeah.
so that's just what that was.
And I
I'll say,
Oh,
hold on.
go ahead.
My hand is raised. Thank you. So I'll say I was on that train. And I was not the one that brought it up, but it's one of those things when you play games where someone's like, hey, like I really want to have an alliance with you. What do you say? No. Do you know what I mean? So it was brought up on my train. I was in that, but it's something where I was just like, all right, cool.
Can I just say, and some people, actually go.
Yeah, it was 100% me. I said it. I was on Big Brother Canada. I was voted out second, and this is the first time I played a game that has voting outness, and I just didn't want to go out first because I just needed for myself just something that felt like I wasn't going out second. So it was just even when I've applied for traders in real life, it's like that has always been my plan, is that like sometimes there's a moment that like it's really hard to find traders at the beginning. It's very hard to do that. It's like, how do you stay in the game the longest? And then also, how do you get to know those people that trust you easier? So then they reveal more throughout their time. You can get those people, like then it's like there's way less questions because you have those people that are like, I knew you before and after, and I don't know. So I will tell you, that was my strategy and it was my idea.
And then just so we can get to the point, I would say briefly, I didn't even know. I might have sent. I didn't read that chat, and Macon attest that I did tell her. I was like, "What the fuck?" We had a train chat. I might have sent a GIF thinking that this was like the big main chat, but actually didn't read any of the messages. So I didn't agree to any alliances, and I'm sorry that I voted somebody in an alliance that I never agreed to be in part of. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm the other person now, but that's why Lana pulled me aside and talked about it. And I just completely forgot about it. Because I didn't even really message the train group chat anyway, apart from like 3 messages, that was it.
Okay, so now that that's over, what's like the actual tea? Because we're about to vote.
I have no idea. I am
Neither.
clueless.
Same. Does anybody have thoughts, feelings, emotions on like people's speeches for voting last time? Like, what do you
Well,
guys?
I just have one question. So Lana, I'm sorry, I have a question about it. Lana, why did you decide to vote for him instead of like Carlos just said he voted a separate way as well? How did you pick?
So I picked because we were also talking about the quiet people and like going under the radar. When it comes to traders, like I feel like traders do typically stay pretty silent. And between the two that didn't vote to keep May, Carlos was the more vocal one.
Thank you.
But I was keeping an eye on Carlos, I will say.
I just have one question. I just have one question for Tom. Is this your first game that you've played online?
No, I've played online games before.
Okay. So like my only big thought with Tom, and this is just like out of nowhere, not out of
Yeah.
nowhere, it's just like it's like I feel like there's been a lot of questions and a lot of things being like, oh, this, and then somebody's like, oh, it's this, and it's like, okay, and then it's like he kind of gives up on the thought process of what he's going through. So I was just like, I feel like there's like this confusion thing that keeps happening that I don't know if that's gameplay or if it's just like
I think
a
for
boy
me
not
it's
listening.
and I do this in like meetings and stuff too. I think it's just trying to active listening and not like I'm very conscious on Zoom. I don't want to just like stare into someone's soul. So if they're making a point, like I'm probably gonna nod and say, okay, you know what I mean?
Okay, we have 20 seconds left and this has gone nowhere. Is there a name that someone has gone around? I know I stayed in a breakout room the whole time. I was with Jay and Carlos for most of it. Is there anyone else from a different breakout room that finds suspicious on someone?
I
No?
think this
And what a question to end on. With that said, I need everyone to send a vote to their confessional. Also, congrats, final 16. About to be final 14.
Nate, I'm making dinner, so can you call me to reveal my vote in the ladder of your list?
What, as in shout you really loud?
No, just like don't make me the first 6 people to reveal my vote because I want to write it on the big ass whiteboard.
It's a randomizer, so See,
By the way, Nate, Final 16 is not a landmark. All right. Thanks for the
it is. It
congratulations.
really is.
Let us
Last
know.
game I
Let us
hosted-
know when we're at 10. Let us know when we're at 10 or
Last
something.
game I hosted, I had 24 people. So I mean, that was.
Well, and I will try to make sure that I scream your name and that I actually call your name this time.
Harry just informed me he ordered PF Chang's. I'm so excited. He got me dumplings. Yes.
Love you, Harry.
Fun fact, I was in a TV movie with Harry.
That is iconic.
You need to be quick with your votes for one, but secondly, Tara, can you bump that pod chat, please? That would be fab. Thanks. Because I've lost it. It's fully gone. I've just clicked on an advert. Oh my goodness. Right. I've randomized the list so you can go ahead when you want, and then I will sort the votes out.
All right. First up this time, it's going to be Forever.
Okay. So something like I like playing these games. I prefer playing these games with people I don't know. The reason why is because I hate alliances with people that already know each other. So when I come into a Traitors game where there shouldn't be alliances, you cannot start an alliance. What? We're here to catch Traitors, Jay. And I love you on TV, by the way.
All right. Colleen. Girl, you sound like a computer.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just went for the person who I really haven't talked much with, and I don't know where their head's really at. So I went with Josh. Backwards. My bad.
All right. Manuel.
I think I gave you a heads up that I was giving you the vote, but I didn't want to throw your name out so anyone would dogpile on you. So, Crystal, I don't know if you can read that, but it's supposed to say Crystal. Spelling. Oh.
All right.
Does it not say Crystal?
It does. It is the
Okay.
biggest
Yeah, I
whiteboard.
saw May was confused and I was like, did I not write Crystal correctly?
All right, Lana.
I voted for this person simply just I really have no idea, and I just have a small inkling that this person might be a traitor. And also, yeah, Carlos.
Thank you. All right, May.
All right, first of all, to the traders, you're playing a phenomenal job because I don't think there's been any slip ups yet that I have noticed. So since I didn't have anything to go off of, and when we tried to talk to the chat about what is there to go off of, and no one had anything, I went back to the who has been the most quiet and who has not been either making themselves a part of the conversation or raising their hands to be a part of the conversation. And when I was looking at all of you, there were two people I was like, okay, I really haven't heard a lot from them. So that is the reason that I voted for you, Josh.
All right, Hannah.
Yep. I mean, my vote is I don't understand the logic of this person saying it's not a throwaway vote, but it's a calling card. I wasn't in your breakout room, and so maybe you can just explain it to me. So I voted for, is it either Lena or Lana?
It's Lana, but I literally said it to everybody, but okay.
I'm sorry.
Leah.
I voted for someone who has been very quiet, has been called out and remained quiet. And hopefully they didn't vote for me and drag me because someone else also had clocked it. So I voted for Benji.
Benji.
I still have nothing to go off. And a lot of people in here already still don't have a clue on who to go for. So I've just went with someone who's also been a lot more quiet. But like Leah said, I've still been quiet, but that's the type of person I am now. And that doesn't voice. But I vote for Jason. I'm so sorry, lovely.
All right, so far we have one vote for Jay, Josh, Crystal, Carlos, Lana, Benji, and Kason. Next
Josh
up.
has 2 votes.
Yeah, you're right.
You are right. Yeah, because I screwed up that up. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
See, now Nathan makes me look dumb. Thank
It
you.
was me. I said say that because it would look cool. Okay,
All
carry
right. Next is Jessica.
All right, so I called this individual out earlier in the round, kind of saying you're very quiet, you haven't been saying much. I kind of didn't really know where to go, so I kind of went that way again. I hope you understand, but I went with Kason.
And Kason.
I just went with the person that I haven't talked to yet. There's nothing on them, but I just voted Lisa.
Lisa.
Wait,
I
who
feel
did
really bad
Kason vote for?
he voted for me. How
What?
dare him? It's okay. I'm just kidding. I feel really bad because this person seems really genuine and sweet. We've talked a little bit, but I've just kind of noticed you're not really like talking much about anything in the round tables, and we need people to start speaking up about stuff. And so I voted for Colleen. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Jay.
Okay, I feel so bad. This is my Alberta brother. I think you're busy making dinner and hanging out with your kid. Then and I didn't think you'd vote for me, so I didn't think I was gonna go home. So that's why I went with Kason. Alberta though.
All right. and Josh.
I like to first say, May, you said that I wasn't speaking up in the roundtable, but I did literally start the roundtable discussion with something I thought was suspicious. So I don't know if I'm necessarily buying that, but I did vote for someone I do not think alliances are needed. I wouldn't have agreed to an alliance. I think people who agree to alliance in the Traitor games are fishy. So I voted for the person who, out of the people that spoke about it, I bought their kind of excuse the least. So I did vote for Jay.
Carlos.
I think that you brought up this as well, Josh. So that is weird to vote for Jay when you said, why would he make an alliance before knowing whether somebody's assignment? Meaning you holding him accountable for something he did before anybody has been given their assignment is a little weird as well. So I voted for Crystal for the same reason I voted for Crystal last round.
Crystal.
I really don't think this person is a traitor, but because of this round, how it's going, I felt like this person wouldn't get any votes, and hopefully I don't get enough votes to drag this person because I don't think they are one, but I voted for Lisa. Sorry, Lisa, I don't think you're a traitor, but I'm hoping I don't go and I don't take you with me.
All right, and last, Tom.
So I try to follow evidence as best as I can and not get into emotion, and sometimes it happens. But evidence-wise, I'm a little confused about what's going on with this chat and then the betrayal. But to me, it's just everybody sends stuff at the start, so that's why I picked Lana. So I'm sorry.
All right, with that being said, we have a vote of 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. So Colleen with 1 vote, Benji with 1 vote, Carlos with 1 vote, Lisa with 2 votes, Josh with 2 votes, Crystal with 2 votes, Lana with 2 votes, Jay with 2 votes, and unfortunately, Kaysen with 3 votes.
Payson, please can you step into the circle of truth and let us know whether you are a faithful or a traitor?
First, I will say, yes, I'm a little bit more distracted than I intended to be. I figured she would be a lot easier. And I don't play mini minis. I find them fast and very stressful. But either way, I love playing them because I get to meet new people. Pat yourselves on the back because I'm a traitor.
Wow.
Thank you for coming to play,
a shitty
Kaysen.
traitor as it is. But, have fun, guys.
Thank you for coming to play,
Cody,
Kaysen.
what the shit?
I will be adding you to the graveyard chat.
We'll take it.
Sorry,
Oh,
Kaysen. I'm just super stoked. That's awesome.
What I will say though this round is whoever the person that gets banished voted for does also get banished, as I
Lisa.
said before. So
No!
Lisa, unfortunately, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know you're a traitor or faithful?
Cannot believe, what in the fuck is this twist? First of all, this is disgusting. But before I go, if anybody would like a copy of the May 2009 or the September 1998 Playboy magazine with me on the front cover, let me know. I'm happy to give that to you, signed, of course. I just want to say, I've been going through a little bit of a rough patch in my life, and these games always bring the joy out. I was so happy to be a part of a charity event like this. You're all lovely. Please don't be mad at me, but you got a traitor baby.
What?
That said, you have
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A traitor dragging a traitor?
Lisa Rinna.
Why did Kaysen vote me?
Lisa
I feel like because you're the only one all dressed up, all pajazzle, ready to go, ready to play.
Sure.
Girl, I had a feeling, but I wasn't gonna clock it till a little bit later. So
I just want to say,
I love you all. You're fabulous. I hope you all have a fabulous time. I'm gonna go see a movie now with Harry Hamlin. So it's great. No hard feelings. Best of luck to everybody. I had
thank
such
you
a
for
great
coming to
time.
play. I want to have you back again sometime soon.
Yes, of course. I will love to play again. Bye,
I'll take the
everybody.
Playboy magazine. Love you, girly.
I just want to say
I will
thank you,
say
Lisa, for
congratulations to
playing.
the faithful because 2 traitors in 1 round.
You're
did drag a
welcome.
traitor out of the game.
Quick,
So,
they don't get.
I'll let you
they
chat
don't-
about that for a second.
They don't get to double recruit, do they?
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, fuck you for that.
Okay,
The fact that a traitor dragged a traitor is insane.
That's like that he voted for her? Why? That's insane.
Oh my god.
Listen,
We'll take it, honestly.
Yeah.
If
Not
Jason
us. I
voted
mean,
for another traitor, that's crazy.
It's
we
early.
were right on one quiet person, but Lisa Reno was not fucking quiet at all.
No, and she came to
But
my
why
house and
did
she was like, I
Jason
trust
vote
you so
Lisa?
much.
Oh my
That's
God.
I
weird.
gotta let my
Maybe
dogs out.
Actually,
I told
haven't
Lisa, I
heard
was like,
Jason's name.
fuck.
I joked
If
around.
anyone needs
So
to,
wait,
does
this-
anyone
who
need?
are
Who are the 3 people that voted for Kaysen?
I'll
I
let you
can
chat
tell
for a second.
you it was Benji,
Benji,
Jess, and
Jessica,
Jay.
and Jay.
I voted for Lisa because I didn't think Lisa would have votes.
Benji,
Yes, Crystal was the only
who?
one that voted for Lisa.
Jessica.
I had no idea that Lisa would vote.
I was between Josh and Kaysen. And Josh, what you said, you started the round table. You're right. Did I remember it? Absolutely not. At the time of voting.
Yeah, that's just yeah.
Do you know what? Otherwise, you'll just chat for ages, and I will never get. But if anyone, I'll let you do the shield challenge, and then because there's a shield challenge now, because obviously for round 1 and 2, that was fundraising, but now it is challenges, so you can earn a shield, and obviously the further in the game we get, there'll be less shields available. Congrats, final 14. I'm gonna say it, you know, because that 6 people have been eliminated. Okay, so this challenge. Oh, I will just quickly say. So the first 2 people banished from the game were given a signed photo of a reality star, which they'll get. Not sure who it is, but it's going to happen. But here, you can either play for a shield, or you can play for a signed photo. It's up to you. If you want to play for a signed photo, I need you to, and this means you give up the right to play for a shield. I just need you to message me a thumbs up in your confessional. That's it.
Are we talking
It's going to be
like
anonymous.
A-list reality star?
I don't know. It'll be someone from like Big Brother,
Or is it just
Traitors,
me
Survivor.
signing it? Is it just me signing it? Is it
Last
just
time, last game we had Carolyn. Oh yeah, we could
14th
just get Jay
alternate.
to sign it. I'll just get Jay to
A
sign it.
14th
you a
alternate. That's
reality
a
star,
D. That's a
Jay?
D. That's a D
What
list.
did
Jay,
you
are
play,
you
Jay?
a reality star?
I
Big
need.
Brother. Big
I
Brother
just need a
Canada.
thumbs up if you want to
yeah.
for the if you want to play for the photo.
Wait,
That's all
who
I need.
played that? Jay?
Anyone?
Also, we need to talk. I want to learn. I want to know all about it after the game. But
Is anyone wanting to play for this photo? Because if not, it will be going. Okay, a second. Let me just.
Wait for
That's
a
it.
photo.
No more thumbs up. Okay.
A photo of who? We're playing for a photo of Jay?
No, we're not. We're playing for a photo of a reality star. I'm not sure what the person who was donating these said. Oh, send some to you, but just this isn't public, by the way. This is completely anonymous. So if you want to play for a freaking photo, just send that thumbs up. Okay, we have. Wait a minute. Okay, so what will happen is there'll be 5 rounds. The first round will be the people that are playing for the photo. No one else needs to play, but just so that we don't know who's playing for a photo, can I just ask everyone to turn their cameras off just for this round? Basically, this competition is called the Hidden Melody. For this challenge, I'll be playing a piano cover. We can't play the actual song because otherwise my YouTube will get taken down for copyright. The piano cover will be of a famous song. The first person to name the song, don't need the artist, in your confessional will get the photo in this particular round. Let me just check. Let me see. So the people I send thumbs up to, I will just clarify that these people are the people that are playing for the photo, okay? Let me mute, because otherwise you'll know how many. Okay, I've done that. Let me get this ready. The Hidden Melody. So basically I'll play a piano famous song, and you'll just need to name the song. I don't need the artist, okay? Okay, good luck to those people, and then everyone after that can just come back on camera. In confessionals, I need the answer. Haven't got an answer yet. I have an answer from someone that is not playing for the Shield. Okay, I got an answer. The person got a thumbs up. The song was Blinding Lights. Everyone can turn their cameras on. That took longer than I thought it would. Okay, so how this round will work, there will now be 4 songs again. The first person each round to message their confessional the name of the song will get the shield. If you've got a shield, don't continue to play. You might not want to make it look like you're not continuing to play, because then the traitors will know that you have a shield already, so you potentially don't want to do that. But yeah, anyone have any questions? And you're answering in your confessional.
You give me like 30 seconds.
And wait, is it just the name of the song, the artist, what?
Yeah, just the name of the song. Don't need the artist. And spelling doesn't count as long as you're not like putting, you know what I mean? Like if it's completely spelled wrong, like a different word, that wouldn't.
And do we send it? Where do we send it?
You can't
Also, the
put
person that
Britney
won the photo,
Spears
just
and-
remind me at the end of the game, please. Thanks.
Where do we send it, Nathan?
Oh, in your confessional.
Okay.
Because it's anonymous, yeah.
And you're sending it in Zoom?
It'll be played on Zoom, yeah. It's like yeah.
Oh.
So it'll be a song that I'm playing on Zoom, and then you just need to message your confessional with the song title, basically. Okay, any more questions? Because people, if you're confused, ask a question. Don't think you're stupid. Okay. Because I've asked questions for less. Right, okay, the first wait a minute. You're back from the bathroom, yeah? Cool. Okay, first song. Okay, that one has been claimed. That was Kill Bill. Thumbs up means shield. Update my notes. Okay, next one. That has been claimed. That's See You Again. Next one. Okay, that one has also been claimed. That was Gangsters in Paradise. Okay, this is the last shield. It's up for grabs. Okay, that was Messy by Lola Young. That's also been claimed. So that means that the 4 shields up for grabs this round have been claimed. I'll let you chat for a minute before we go into the murder. If anyone has anything to say.
See You Again, one of the saddest songs ever. Shouts out. Love that song though.
Yeah, that's a good song though.
Yeah, I love that song. It's a pretty song.
The way the last one was
It's
messy,
good.
and I was like, nasty, dirty. Like I couldn't remember what it was. I'm so nasty.
It was funny seeing some of the messages guessing the songs, but not actually giving the title, I'll say.
Oh.
Bro, who
Okay, I'm
knows
going to
what
ask
it
everyone
is?
to turn their cameras off. I do need Traitors to come meet me at
No.
Clark.
What if I want to stay late? Jessica, go to sleep.
Okay. If I say your name, it means you have made it to brunch. First three people: Lana, Hannah, Jessica. Next three people are Benji, Forever, Manuel. Next three people are Tom, Jay, and Josh. Next three people: Crystal, Leah, and Colleen. We're down to Carlos and May. You can both turn your cameras on. With that said, I'm going to give you a
So I had a
Thank
shield.
the Lord.
I got a shield as well.
Also, whoever, if they were going for you, like you literally said it so loudly at the beginning. You're like, I got a shield. I'm like, you guys, you traders need to be listening if that's who you were going for.
Well, I mean, that shield was technically only good for the first 2 rounds, and this is the third. But I did get another one.
Oh, so you got it for the other one. Okay. Slay. So Jay needs to be listening better.
Okay, I'm going to open up the breakout rooms. I'll give you 5 minutes, and then we'll go into a roundtable. So, yeah, I use them. Remember to use this room. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
I played for the thought of it, but I didn't win it. I was gonna ask to get
So
a gift
there were
card,
4
you know.
shields in that round.
Yeah. Who got one?
Carlos May.
I didn't
Yeah.
get one.
Well, Carlos might have not. Like, if they attempted to murder me, then Carlos could have not had a shield. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. It had not just been not murdered or attempted at murder.
No, I think Carlos was attempted to be murdered, right?
Well, one person was going.
It was
2.
either me or Carlos. We don't know.
Yeah. So they now, yeah.
But I do want to know, and I do want to bring it up, and because I think it will be brought up, and I want you to have plenty of time to like explain what happened. Jay, you were unmuted during the time that the traitors were talking. Can you tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah, when I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die. When I said that.
I truly didn't hear what you said. I just heard you were unmuted.
So I just all I saw is because Jessica's camera went off, like she like left and like walked away from it whenever it was supposed to close. So I was like, well, she's got like she's obviously a faithful because like she didn't turn off her camera to like be in that chat. And then like I voted for Kaysen and Benji, and it was like Benji and me were the only two that like voted for them and got 2 traitors out. So I was like, one of us is gonna die. So I don't know how I even got off mute, but I was like, fuck, I'm dead. Like I was like, fuck,
Something
I'm
to think
dead.
about. You mentioned the shield. Is it also possible there was a recruitment?
That's what my
Because
next
if 2
question was gonna
traitors
be.
went out, I think there's probably a reasonable chance that that's,
Oh,
or it could have been
100%.
both.
Yeah.
I didn't think
Those
about
would
that.
be diabolical.
Good thought.
Because that's something. Because I played traitors before.
4 people, right? I would say of a cast of 20.
Maybe.
We're down to 14.
So, can I just say something real quick on that?
If it was 3, it's definitely a recruitment.
Yeah.
So I played traitors before. I was a faithful, made it all the way to the end with a certified faithful with all my notes. And then it just turned out that that person had been recruited right near the end. So that's just my encouragement to everyone is like, we need to like still trust people we trust, but like notice changes or what have you.
I played in a game where there was one person recruited. They did the first murder, right? Or no, then they could recruit somebody. And then when that person we banished one of the people and then they recruited again. So every time there was only one person. So when one got banished, they recruited. So there was still a murder every time.
I want to clean up loose ends, and I still think the turret mess up.
Crazy.
Saying it because it's not like we've been throwing around the word turret, so it's like not in the faithful realms. We haven't been throwing that around. So like to say that, and I didn't catch it. So, but you guys got it. Like,
And I feel like everything got redirected away from that. So it's like that's what traders would do is just get us distracted on other things.
I can't.
I like where you guys are going, but I'm gonna jump around. So I agree with you.
I was actually worried that I was going to be murdered because I got Lisa as a traitor.
Well,
I
Crystal,
honestly had not
if
picked
it
any
makes better,
traders.
like any suspicions on you are off from me. And Lana, like I'm happy to talk more, and I don't think I haven't had any sus of you, and I honestly think that
Lana cleared it up for me because she called out and she could have got dragged out. And I think that actually that to
I think there was
me,
a
I haven't talked to you a lot, Lana, but like that to me was like a clear cut, you're good. I
Do you
mean,
think there
and
was a recruitment happening?
probably.
And I just want to say thank you for that. I'm feeling like a little weird just because I felt like it cleared everything up, but then I still like
Mhm.
caught 2 votes, and so I felt some type of way about it.
Yeah.
And then they just left, and so now I just feel like they're
Who were
just
those two
talking
people
about
again?
Tom and Hannah.
Can we all
Hannah,
agree
Hannah
on
was someone
somebody
that
to
like I
vote?
was like, looking at. I thought Josh voting for Jay was a little weird as well. Uh, and I know Josh is like Josh was bringing up things that, to be honest, was a little bit less relevant. Like talking about alliances is like, yeah, that's part of the game, but I want like it takes away the
But
conversation about talking about
Carlos,
who's
you
actually
also clocked the turret and tell me right now, we have 17 seconds. I don't think it's us. I feel like there has been, but like,
I clocked it
is
too. I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely heard
is
it
that
like
enough
4
to like,
times.
I wrote it down on my notes. Turret.
She did say it 4 times.
so like, we're
But like,
never
would
gonna
a
know
trader
unless
make that
we
silly of a
know.
mistake? Would a trader make that silly of a mistake?
I probably would, honestly. So like,
Okay, I'm gonna put 4 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, you'll be voting. So, yep.
Okay, so my question, first of all, that was not enough time. I didn't get a chance to talk to a lot of y'all. But my question last round, I became a little bit sus of you, Ben. And the reason why is because every time you vote, you say, I don't know what to go off of. I have nothing to go off of. But I mean, this whole game, you're supposed to go off every single thing that you hear. And if you're not hearing nothing every single round, every round table, then what are you looking to hear to think that someone's sus?
I just prefer to like observe because all dog games I used to play, I used to jump around. And I mean, Manuel can back me up from Instagram. I was a raging cunt, honestly. But I've changed that around
Still
because I didn't
is.
know.
could you maybe
And
give us a piece of info instead of defending yourself? Like any intel or
Yeah.
info that you picked
What
up?
are you looking to look for to think someone is sus?
well, it's just like people that are saying like for example, what got brought up straight away. The J situation with the unmute thing, but could just be an honest mistake, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I can talk. I can talk about the mute thing really quick. I said oh fuck because I saw that Jessica's camera was still on when they were like Traitors, go do your thing, and she walked away. Her and Benji and myself were the only ones that voted for the traitor and then that traitor got at Lisa Renna, who was another traitor. So I was like, well, the traitors are going to be after revenge. So all I said, I hope everybody heard was just oh fuck. I don't think I said anything else in there, and it was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I think
You
something
said,
like
"Oh
that.
fuck, I'm dead." Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Because I just thought I was gonna. I thought I was gonna die. I thought it was game over. Just because of like, there's 3 of us that voted 2 traitors out.
I thought
So
it was dead. I thought it
And
was dead.
that's my
I'm
thing.
cautious of sometimes when I say things like people are like, I don't want this, everybody have their own independent and tell me where I'm wrong. But to me, it's still Hannah, like the turret thing is still ringing in my ear. I didn't hear it. I didn't clock it initially, but multiple people did. And I feel like that's always going to be something that's like hanging over our shoulders if we don't figure it out.
I mean, I feel like I defended myself. I mean, it's fair if, if I was in your guys' shoes, I'd obviously be going off that as well. I just feel as if traders sit there and meticulously think of every little thing that they're saying. And I feel as if, traders would not mess up. And so, I mean, that's the only thing I can base it off of. I'm faithful. I was just, as I said already, I just want to reiterate because we don't have a lot of time. Just word rambling, just trying to get my story out. So I don't have a name though. I think we do need to start putting names out there. Yeah. So if there's any other name that someone could bring up.
I don't have a name, but I'll be really quick. I've played a lot of these games. I've won as a traitor, I've won as a faithful, and the only time that I've ever messed up is when I was a traitor because I was trying so hard not to be a traitor.
I just want to bring Josh. I know last round you bringing up. I think thinking about like people that bring up discussions that are going to be a distraction, and I felt like you did that a little bit. And I know we only have 30
How?
seconds, so
I
because
don't know how.
yeah, I'll tell you how. So you started up the conversation rather than talking about something that we're gonna vote for or talking about a traitor. You started a conversation asking about something that happened before.
I'm just going to defend myself because we have 20 seconds left. I find it
You
suspicious when people
asking
make
me,
a pregame alliance for traitors. Because why are you making
right?
an
And that
alliance?
is
And
just
that's what I voted based off of.
how is that suspicious when the behaviors were done before anybody knew whether they were a faithful
It's
or a
just
traitor?
suspicious to me.
So
Like,
how
why
does
would you
that
agree
make
to
you?
that?
So that makes you a
Yeah.
Okay, I need your votes, please. This is a good name for the song. This song's called Accusations. Great one for the roundtable.
Hey, Nathan, while they are voting, do you want to give a shout out to the audience members who donated?
Yes, well, I've not got a list. I don't know what I've done with the list, but I don't want to say some of them and then forget some of them, if you know what I mean. So
Okay,
I
yeah,
will probably
that's
I'll probably
fair.
do that at the end when I can get my list. Because I don't know where it is. But shout out to the people that did, because there was a lot of people that were like, I can't play, but I can donate, which I really appreciate. And there was also someone from actually that played Survivor Australia that donated so that at least 2 people could play this game that couldn't donate. So I appreciate that person as well. It's Tez from Australian Survivor. Anyway.
I love Tess.
It's very ominous music, I must say.
Well, I hope you enjoy the ominous music. Tara, I have sent you the votes in the production chat, so you can go ahead. Also, shout out to Tara for being a fabulous host with me tonight with all the votes. Because do you know what? For so long, I host games and I have no time to do anything for myself. But you know what, Tara? You're a fabulous host. And yeah, shout out to you.
Oh, thank you. All right. First up, we have Carlos.
I voted for Josh. I find it suspicious that you find behaviors that were done before the game, before anybody knew that whether they were faithful or a traitor. You find that to be suspicious as to why somebody is a traitor.
All right, Lana.
So I voted for this person because just trying to close the loop on something. And also I had explained what had happened to everybody in the chat, but I don't know why they didn't hear that. And I also just want to say, I was ruminating on this. I voted for Hannah, but Hannah, I hope you don't think that I was like saying, like I said it to everybody in terms of like correcting you on how my name was pronounced. That's not what that was about. So I just wanted to apologize if that came off as like I was giving you sass for that. But
All right, Hannah.
Okay, well, this sucks because obviously I'm not being murdered because people think I'm a traitor, and so I'm just a sitting duck whether I'm gone this banishment or the next banishment or the next banishment afterwards. So I voted for you, Josh, simply because I want to stay and I know you're getting votes, and that's just about it.
All right. May.
Sorry, it takes me forever to unmute. Yeah, this is going off of what I said. I've played Traitors so many times as a faithful, as a traitor, and the only time that I've messed up my word placement has been when I was a traitor, trying to hide that I was a traitor. So Hannah, I'm sorry, girly, it's a sucky position to be in, but you're there. So
Thank you. Also, if you are not speaking, could you please mute yourself?
Yeah, I just muted Colleen. I'm getting feedback on Colleen, but I will when
Yeah.
when it's your time to vote. I will ask you to. Yeah.
All right, Jessica.
So I was stuck in between two people for this vote. One person earlier in the round had given me a rose. The other person I kind of called out. Nobody's really been saying anything about, but I still kind of have a little bit of an inkling about. So I'm really sorry I voted for you, Manny. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's there.
Thank you. And
Sorry. You make that face every time someone votes for you, so it's a little suspicious.
all right, Benji.
I agree with what someone said with that vote completely. It's just still a bit suspicious with that, but I vote for Joe. If you can see my phone, I don't know, and it's the wrong amount. But oh well.
All right, Forever.
I voted for Ben.
And Manuel.
Yes, thank you for the throwaway vote, Jessica. Completely appreciate getting more votes. I'm sticking to my guns, but I don't want anyone to sheep on it. So, Crystal, you can add it to your collection, love. This one I try to make it prettier, just for you.
All right, Tom.
I think I have to go not with my gut so much as with where the evidence is at. And there's one piece of evidence I couldn't get past, and is the turret. So I'm sorry I voted for you, Hannah.
Jay.
I voted for this person because they voted for me over something that it was before we even know who was a traitor or a faithful, and it was a learning curve thing. And I voted for Josh because it wouldn't ma it doesn't matter in all reality. I was just trying to stay in the game early, and yeah, it just feels like you're coming at me for reasons because you don't want to be seen as doing something naughty. But I'm heartbroken because I wish we would have talked more. Okay, bye.
All right, Josh.
As much as I would love to vote for Carlos, because I don't know why he is like so gung ho about me, I did vote for this person because I do think we need to be keeping people in the game that are trying to get to the bottom of things. I don't think this person has helped us get to the bottom of things. So I voted for Benji.
And Crystal.
I also want to get to the bottom of the turret thing, so I voted for Hannah. I actually heard her say it like I think 2 or 3 times during the course of that speech, and I just made a note of it because I didn't really want to vote her out at that time, just in case we needed, further down the road to have somebody to vote for.
Right. Leah.
Part of me thinks whoever had that special power potentially was a traitor and they put another traitor down. And I don't know. I think that Hannah, it just a lingering thing over my, like, I just don't know. Like it's lingering and yeah, you.
Colleen.
Can't hear you, Colleen. It sounds like you're underwater. I don't know why.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I went for Hannah just because the majority of the house scene that mess up was very suspicious in the beginning, and a lot of people are still questioning it. So
Thank you. All right, with that being said, we have a vote of 1, 2, 1, 4, 6. Crystal with 1 vote, Benji with 2 votes, Emmanuel with 1 vote. No, Manuel with 1 vote, Josh with 4 votes, and Hannah, unfortunately, with 6 votes.
So, Hannah, with that said, could you please step into the circle of truth and let us know, are you a faithful or a traitor?
Okay. Hi, everyone. First of all, I want to say thank you, Nathan and Tara. Thank you also to Tarryn. This was so much fun. I go into these with 2 goals in mind, having fun and not winning. Obviously, I'm talking right now, so I didn't win, but I had so much fun while doing it. You guys are so great. It was lovely meeting everyone, but unfortunately for everyone, I was a traitor.
Thank you for playing, Hannah. I appreciated all of your messages and your confessional today. And we'll be friends after this, I'm sure. But
And Nathan, I
congratulations,
will
everyone.
still send you voice memos. Don't you worry, babe.
Congratulations, everyone. Another traitor has been caught. I'll let you chat for a second. Hannah, I will be adding you to the
We are
graveyard chat.
we're eating. We're
Oh my
eating.
God. I was gonna
Yeah.
vote, so I was stuck between Hannah and Manuel, so that's the only
You do
reason.
realise that means someone's
I
been
voted for
recruited.
Hannah because I didn't want to
So-
vote for Hannah because she saved me, so that was kind of
Who-
weird.
Who's
job,
taking
Hannah.
who's taking notes of like each vote? Like who were there's only a few people that didn't vote for Hannah, myself included. Who were the other few?
Carlos, Hannah, who Hannah voted for Josh.
Makes sense.
Jessica, Forever, Manuel, Jay, and Josh.
And me.
I guess I'm a little bit more because I was in a room with specific people and I said, like, I have to get this Hannah thing resolved. And for like,
Yeah.
it's only certain people were in that room that didn't
For me, it was
say.
the defense. It was the defense of like, if I were a traitor, I'd be thinking more about what I'm saying. And I'm like, no, like,
Do you
Yeah.
and
be
like
trying
that? I
not to
actually was
be a
like,
traitor.
Carlos,
see, this
why
is how
didn't
people
you?
get
Because you
me.
were in the room.
Well, we love a twist. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock, and after 5 minutes, you'll be voting to banish.
Wait,
Well-
does that mean that we don't have any traitors right now?
No,
Like,
that
why is
means
there no
somebody's been
murder?
recruited.
Oh.
Can you imagine we
I
just
just-
keep banishing over and over? And
What were
over?
you asking me?
Spanish.
Hey, I'm confused. What?
Leah, what were you asking
Somebody's
me?
been recruited.
I was
I was
saying, 'cause
saying,
I was
does
in
that
a
mean there's no
room.
traitors because there's no murder? Don't even normally
No,
don't
no, no,
even
no, no.
game
It
would
was already
end at that
my
point.
game is my game is completely planned out. This is a double banishment. I just didn't tell you. I
Copy.
always have my game fully, but this one's different to the normal double. It's like go straight into another round
Copy.
table and then you vote. That's just I promise that's how my game is planned out prior. So
Show us the notes right now. I don't believe you.
I will show you after the game.
No, I'm just kidding.
But
Okay.
yeah, I don't change my game
Oh, may
unless
you clock that?
you know.
Sorry, I was just like, what's happening? Okay, where do we want to start off on?
I feel like if I can start, because I did get the most votes at 4, so there might be people voting for me. I think there's like a big thing that I was kind of like obsessing over, hearing that people had kind of made an alliance. What I heard Lana say in that breakout room was that people had agreed whether you're a traitor or not a traitor, that will stick together for the first couple rounds. And that to me just seemed weird. That is what you said on the thing.
I said first round, first vote. That is what I
Okay,
said.
and yeah, exactly. But you said if you're a traitor or not a traitor, and that to me just seems like not in the spirit of traitors. If I knew someone in the first round was a traitor, even if I made a deal with them, and May did say, if we make a deal, that is that, and that since I don't know anyone, that is what I had to go off of, and it was weird, and I voted that one way, and then after that, I voted based on how I thought people were suspicious or not.
And let's just and I think we can just squash it. Like it's like in my head, I'm just
agree.
like
I agree.
like like I don't think it adds much to any of the conversation. Anybody else can say anything about it. I said in the first round, because like how would we know who is a faithful or a traitor
That
in
is
the
true.
first round? Like I just didn't like this is my first. I didn't think it was possible. That is
And I
it. It's
agree,
the
and that's
first
why I
round. It's
haven't
done.
voted
Yeah.
based on that anywhere since.
And you're my
But
bestie now. Don't
I'm,
worry about it.
I'm
We're
bringing
good.
it up because I feel like
We're
people are
good.
voting you because of that.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I think, I mean, I there is a strategy component, and I don't think that's a horrible strategy, but now we know more. So like, if you think somebody you were in a room with or whatever, there's more now to base it off of, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can go by the people that did vote Hannah out, because the traitor might not vote another traitor out again, like earlier when
Well,
she.
wait. Well, Lana, you have your hand up. Did you have something? Because I do want to say something, but I see you got your hand up.
Thank you. Yes, I just wanted to say that I do believe that is it Leah or Leah? I apologize.
Leah.
Leah.
Yeah. I do believe that Leah is a faithful. She was in that breakout room, like, we need to come back to this and close this loop. But then I also wanted to bring up the fact that looking at my notes, granted, this also is, kind of like a hand up for myself as well, in that the remaining people, myself and Josh, are the only remaining people that voted for Hannah that first time all of that stuff came out. So I just wanted to put that out there as well.
Don't faithful me too hard. I am a faithful.
That's what I was
but,
gonna say.
let's not
I'm sorry.
go
I'm
out on
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
all
sorry.
on a continuum.
Yeah,
Like it's not
I
like
just
a
want to say for the future, do not say that somebody is a faithful that clearly. And two, Hannah did vote for Josh, so I do not think that.
Yeah, I don't think Josh is a
Yeah,
traitor.
that is.
Now knowing the information that we know about Hannah.
I'll back that up because Hannah's past votes have like HLC wasn't a traitor and she voted for, you know what I mean? So there's a history of that.
Oh,
Crystal?
wait. Hold on, May. What were the rest of the votes? Can you tell us?
Of Hannah's specifically?
Hannah's vote. Yeah.
Hannah, the first round when she was in the 3, voted for Chloe, who was a faithful. She voted for HLC in that next round, who was a faithful. She voted for is it Lana or Lana? Lana in vote 2, and in vote 3, she voted for Josh.
Okay.
Crystal has her hand up.
Manuel, what's up with Crystal? Why do you keep voting for Crystal?
Oh wait, Crystal wants to speak. I'll let because this is
So-
about Crystal. I'll let Crystal speak first.
Oh, I did catch the turret thing. She said it like 2 or 3 times.
Crystal brought that up too.
However, I thought sometimes it's good to keep somebody that you kind of suspect a little bit longer in case you need to have a suspect for later. And so I was kind of keeping that in the background, even though I wrote it down, turret, on my paper and my notes. And I mean, I did vote out Lisa.
Yeah.
And for me, I agree 100% with you, Crystal, because I played a game last night with Hannah and we were pretty aligned. And I did think that she was a traitor, but I'm like, I'm not gonna end the game with her. I'm gonna take her as far as I can. I think she's a traitor because of those slip ups and the way she described it or explained it. So that's why I didn't vote out Hannah as well.
And-
Also, by the way, based off these votes, I don't think we need to. A traitor literally voted out another traitor earlier in this game. So looking at these votes,
Yeah.
like I don't think that's a good a good way to say, oh, you voted out a traitor, now you're not a traitor.
He might not.
Plus, we've got out three.
Manuel.
We've got out
I think
three.
he's just
Some
trying to
data.
be sneaky.
7 fucking
I
seconds
think
left.
votes are data. Like we're not taking it as like this is the only way, but
Well,
Is it my turn
that
to
is
speak
time.
now?
No, you cannot. I need you to send a vote to your confessional. Who do you believe is a traitor? It's not me and it's not Tara. That's for sure. Let's put on another lovely traitor song. Okay, over to you, Tara.
All right. Let's start off with Manuel.
Yay, you remembered me. I love you for that. And you said my name right. So like that's a first. Yeah, wait, how long do I have? Because I wanted to explain the crystal thing because nobody let me speak. But I changed my vote to someone who I feel was very loud in the beginning and has been quiet, quiet, quiet now. So, Tom, I am giving you my vote tonight.
All right. And Jessica.
This individual I just feel like is a little suspicious, and a lot of people have been voting for you, so we'll see how this goes. I voted for Josh.
May.
Hello. I voted for this person because, in my opinion, well, I haven't had to chat with them. I'd love to chat with you. But they were on a road that no one else was driving on, and they will not get off that road until this vote, apparently. So, Manuel, I would love to hear what you got against Crystal and what sense that makes in your mind.
And Benji.
I have noticed the entire time there is someone who, unless you have, you could speak up if you're still smiling. But I love this person to death from other games, but I know it's your personality, but you have not, I don't think, contributed at all. Or you have once or twice. But I love you dearly. I'm so sorry, Colleen. I love you.
Josh.
So I voted for this person for two reasons. The first one is I do believe, regardless of people were voting for me, I do think they were trying to get to the bottom of stuff, and we still need those people. And I've also seen in games where someone that isn't talkative can kind of get dragged along as kind of an easy elimination in the end. So that also makes me nervous. So I did vote for Colleen.
All right, Tom.
There was something I didn't suspect this person at all, and then she said in case we needed someone else to vote for, and that's what just kind of confused me. It's like if you're really sure about somebody being a traitor, you should rally the votes. But I get we all kind of clock certain things, but to me it was like in case we needed someone else to vote for. So I voted Crystal.
Leah.
I don't know. In this game, I feel like my gut wasn't on to much, but my gut was on to Hannah. And I got to keep going with my gut, where I did have individual breakout rooms where I thought people were giving evidence and suspicion and really putting themselves out there. Benji, you have not done anything. Nothing. Not good. Like, I don't like it.
All right. Colleen.
So I voted for this person because you guys hear me? Sorry. So I voted for this person because I feel like them not voting for Hannah out, and then the round before that, when I went into one of the breakout rooms, they were sitting with Hannah in the breakout room with one other person, but that is my opinion. So I went with Carlos. Yeah.
Carlos.
Who was that? Did she say Crystal?
Yeah, no, Carlos, me. Totally valid explanation, Colleen. But no. And I actually regret this vote. I voted for Benji. Benji, I have to then noted that you actually were one of the people that voted for Kaser, so I apologize. I saw that note afterwards.
Not Kesar.
Sorry, I'm high.
Lana.
So I voted for this person because I kind of felt like I needed to come back to revisit this. I also think, like we had mentioned, like not to use like votes as like gospel. 100% agree, but it is data. And I think that, you know, Kaysen and Lisa, or Kaysen was trying to be a little bit sneaky and tricky. So I do think that they thought that they were safe, and that they were just trying to, you know, separate them as potential traitors together. And so I say all of that to say that I'm voting for Benji, because even though he did vote for Kaysen, I feel like maybe they had come up with that in the turret, perhaps to do something sneaky.
And Forever.
So we got out 3 traitors and we're voting right now again. So if we get a traitor out, that's 4. So I'm trying to figure out how many traitors is it. Okay. And I think that I don't know. I can't get off of the fact that a traitor already voted out another traitor. And I just feel like Hannah said that she said that she voted for self-preservation and maybe you're a traitor too. And she's like, if I vote him out, people will use this logic of I'm not a traitor. So I'm sorry, Josh. I feel like I haven't even talked to you once. I'm sorry, brother.
And last but not least, Jay.
Hi, I voted for this person because I it's kind of the same thing. I feel like there's been no contribution and can be brought all the way to the end. And I've already voted for them before, so I voted for Colleen. Um, yeah.
Thank you. All right. With that being said, it's a vote of
Oh,
1 to 1. Go.
Crystal.
Crystal
I didn't do
didn't vote.
Crystal.
See,
No,
I
Benji,
remember.
go
I
ahead.
remember you, Crystal.
No, she was in the list. I just think we missed her out.
And a time that you don't vote for me, Manuel. I vote for you.
See, Tara, thank you for forgetting Crystal. I appreciate you.
All right, now, did I get everybody?
Yeah.
I haven't hosted for a real long time, so forgive me. With that being said, we have a vote of 1 to 1 to 1 to 2 to 2. Josh with 2 votes, Manuel with 2 votes, Tom with 1 vote, Crystal with 1 vote, Carlos with 1 vote. That leaves Colleen and Benji. You both have 3 votes. With that being said, we have a tie. We're going to give each one of you a chance to plead your case, and then we will vote. They will vote. I will not vote. Who will be banished?
Okay, who wants to go first? We'll go Colleen, ladies first.
Hi, I know I applied this like a lot of names that play privacy, but represented, I feel I'm one faithful, and I said you just
We can't really
that.
hear you very well, so I don't know if you want to move the
Oh, you don't hear very well. Well,
Can anyone hear? Did you want
She
to?
sounds,
Do you want to
sounds
try
like
and?
she's got
Colleen,
Canadian Wi-Fi.
do you want to type it?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
if
to
you
say,
want to
do you
type.
want me to speak while Colleen types out what she needs
Yeah,
to say to
Benji,
make it
you can
easier?
speak. If Colleen, if you want to type something out in the Zoom chat, that would be great.
How long do I have? Like a minute?
30 seconds.
Oh, fucking hell, man, fucking hell. Well, me and Colleen are probably going to say the same point. We've both been quiet and we haven't really contributed much, but this is no offense to you, Colleen, but I'm trying to save my ass here from dying. But I've still at least tried to involve myself. I don't really want to like go over top on like someone else when they're speaking, but I've at least tried to communicate, try to get involved in the conversation, and try to bring up some points. And that's all I have to say.
Colleen, if
30
you
seconds
have,
anyway.
I don't know if it was. I wasn't on the timer there.
Oh.
Colleen has posted, "Do what's best for you." There you go. You can see what she's written. Everyone, I need you to send a vote to your confessional to vote for either Benji or Colleen. I will go through these revotes and read them out like I did at the start, just to save time, but I will obviously reveal who voted for who.
So
just a
no
minute.
need for big whiteboard. No.
Well, it's up to you. But you can get it out anyway if you want. So when I say it, you can.
Can we have like dedicated bathroom breaks so like nobody thinks anything?
You can have a bathroom break right now if you want, actually. That's a good idea. It's also a hydration break. Get your water. Shout out to the World Cup and England getting further than America and Canada. Which is awesome.
I wanted more bathroom.
I was just shouting out England getting further than Canada and America in the World Cup. Anyway.
The last time you
I
told us we
have
could
work
get
now.
water, we had a power play. So.
just. I'll let people come back from their bathroom breaks, and then I'm just gonna say I'm glad this is an odd number vote rather than an even. Yeah. So anyway, I hope you've all had a good night. How many people are left now? After this will be 12 people, and then won't be long till end game. So I hope you have fun. I think we're just waiting for Lana, Crystal, or half the cast actually. Literally half the cast. So
I'll be right back. Tarryn's calling, so I'll be right back.
say hi from me.
I'll say hi from everyone.
Okay.
Is he watching right now, or is he
I
gonna
think
like
he's
watch
gonna
a
watch
rerun?
after because he's been out, I think, at Fairground or something. I'm not sure where, but I think something like that. Yeah. Like
There
I
is
just
so
wanted to
much.
say again, I'm glad that this is not an even number vote.
There's so much thunder and lightning here, so if I look scared, it's because I'm scared of thunder and lightning. It's raining a lot.
Friend just asked me to go out clubbing,
Also,
and I'm
to the
like, I can't
audience,
go.
like, I must say, like, every single dollar matters. You can have $5, $4, $3, $2. It's so important because it's not even, it's the burden of disease. It's the amount that families have to travel. They have to stay in hotels. They have to take time off work. It's so important that we donate to this right now. So please go donate.
Well, Tara had
Mm,
actually mentioned to me when we looked at the total before we even got to the total of what we're at now. She'd said that they would be able to cover quite a lot of their bills with the money that we'd got already, and that was not probably half the amount we're at now. So yeah, thanks for that, Leah. Right, we are everyone's. Oh, I think Colleen, are you there? Still waiting for Lana, I think. Also, to the people that are in the tie, no, you don't vote. You're the tiebreaker. Unless, yeah, that just wasn't, yeah. So, should we do another game of the hidden melody where I just play the piano music while we're waiting?
No,
Yes. Well, never mind.
Should we do a
no,
scavenger hunt?
do something I'm good at. Can you
We'll
do
do a
something I'm good
scavenger hunt.
at, please?
No,
Yeah.
anyway, we're all back now, so I'm going to go through the votes. I'll go through slowly like I did the first time, so if anyone wants to note it down, they can. First vote was from Leah, voted for Benji. Next vote was from May, voted for Colleen. Next vote was from Carlos, voted for Benji. Next vote from Crystal, voted for Benji. Next vote was Josh, voted for Colleen. Next vote, Manuel, or Manuel, I keep saying your name wrong, don't I? Sorry. Voted for Colleen. So that means we're currently at 3 for Ben, 3 for Colleen. Next vote is from Jay going to Colleen. Jessica voted for Colleen. Lana voted for Benji. Tom voted for Benji, so that's 5 for Colleen and 5 for Benji. And Forever voted for Colleen, as you can quite clearly see on the screen, which means by a vote of 6-5, Colleen, you have been banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know, are you a faithful or a traitor? If we can hear you. It sounds like you're underwater. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why there's.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, you do now? Okay.
Kind of.
Oh, I was. Oh, guys.
Well,
She
I will
said
just
faith.
reveal for
She
you.
said faithful.
Colleen was a faithful. I just want to say thank you for playing, Colleen. I haven't seen you play in ages, and I really wanted you to come play this. You got really fast. I'm pretty proud of you, and we need to chat more because I miss you. I'll add you to the graveyard chat where you can discuss the goings on of this game with the other people that have been eliminated. I'll let everyone chat about that for a second before we go into the next Shield competition.
I don't know.
Tara's back.
Oh wait, I can for me the crystal vote because I think that was May's question. When she voted for me and she gave that reasoning, and then I joined a random breakout room, and casually both Tom and Crystal joined. And the way they were explaining to me the vote, and then they were immediately saying, "Oh, I don't think it's you anymore." For me, it was like that is way too quick of a backtrack. You went from, "Yes, I think it's you," to on a one-on-one telling me it's not me.
That was a good while later, though, in terms of like I'd had time to process it and think about it.
Yeah, and I just didn't have anything to go on for the other vote. That's why I voted.
That's just like, and then I did tell Crystal that I had that feeling, and I think I told Josh, for example, to help me out to see if Crystal was doing anything. I don't know who else I told. Josh was in our room. Was it May? May, it was you as well.
I don't know if we talked about.
I was like,
And
just
Benji, like, is there anything that you have been sus of? Because I don't want to like keep coming at you. I just like I'm getting nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, with the tiebreaker, I was like, me and Colleen have both been quiet, so we're literally just gonna say the same for like the same point to try and defend ourselves. But
But I mean, like, don't
I
you want
mean,
to like defend your vote?
if you
You
had to say who it was right now, who did you vote for? You voted for
I voted
Colleen?
for Colleen because she was being quiet. But literally, the next person that's quiet is me. But at least I've been trying to at least try and get into the discussions, but I don't like talking over people.
I just
That's the
think
only
that the
thing.
Cassin, I just think that the Cassin, like that's such like a like like you got two trade like you voted in the right way of like voting two traitors out and then haven't said anything about it and like not like to defend yourself or anything about being like, oh sure, I was quiet, but at least I voted out these people. So it's just like
Sorry to mute, but we do need to continue the game. We'll let you chat more in a minute. I hate meeting people, but do you know what? Just have to, otherwise we'll just chat all day. Sorry, I feel bad. Okay, we're gonna go into another shield challenge this round. There's 3 shields up for grabs for final 12. Um, do you know what? Does anyone love a puzzle? Because I just love a puzzle, don't you? Just a second.
Depends on what
This
kind of
competition is called Piecing It Together. And I will be sending a link to a puzzle. You just need to click the link, complete the puzzle, and the first 3 people to send the completed puzzle screenshotted to their confessional will win a shield. Can I get someone to bump the castle chat? That would
Quick
be great.
question for you.
Yeah.
Can we send you a picture of it completed? Because I don't know how to screenshot on my computer.
Yes. Yes. No. That is also fine because I do that as well usually because I usually do it on my phone and then yeah, that's fine. No, or I
Where are you
do it on
sending
my
it? Where
computer
you
and then
sending
take the
it at?
picture on the phone. Yeah.
confessionals. And
Oh,
can we
thank
turn our camera off?
I don't see why not because it could help you to do that. Yeah. Because I would struggle with people watching me look like an idiot doing my puzzle,
Yeah, but don't
which
you
I
think
completely understand.
that gives us like something we need that. We need people to stay on camera.
I mean,
For
you can stay on
me, like
camera if
it
you
lets
want.
me see if people finish the puzzle or not. So that is what it's giving less information to the traders, but by them not seeing who's finished.
Maybe you should stay on camera then.
yeah, I
Or you
mean,
should.
I want each and every one of I want to see each and every one of you finish on camera. So let's
God. Okay, then. Well,
And
everyone
I
has.
love
It
people
either
finishing
has to
on
be
camera.
It either has to be everyone on camera or everyone off camera. It can't be
I
like. I
took
don't
that the
think.
wrong way.
Okay, I'm gonna send the link. Does anyone have any more questions? Okay, I need to send. I'm sending it on Facebook and Zoom. So if you wanna, if it's easier for you on one or the other, you can. Yeah. Right.
Which
Good
one are you
luck.
sending it to first? Are you sending it on
I'm
Facebook or
gonna
Zoom
try and
first?
send it the exact pretty much
I
the
don't
exact
believe
same
that.
time.
Which one are you sending first?
I'm gonna
Okay, it
send it
doesn't
to
matter.
Zoom first, but no, I'm gonna send it to Facebook.
No,
No,
because we're
Facebook
all
has a
on
lag.
Facebook.
Facebook
You
has a
have to
lag.
send it to Facebook first because we're all on Facebook and we're submitting
Oh,
our
I sent it
answers
to the
on
prod
Facebook.
chat. I sent it to the wrong chat. Right, one sec. Let me just send it to the prod chat. Right, I'm sending it to Facebook first because Facebook has a lag. Sending it now. Did it get? I bet they both came at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Should we distract them, Tara? Oh no, she's gone, hasn't she? What should I distract you with? just want to say, because I know that some people know you can do this and others don't. If you click on the little ghost on the left-hand side, it will give you the background of the puzzle. Just going to say that because I want it to be a fair play for everyone. The ghost on the left-hand side will give you the background of the puzzle. Oh, don't we just love puzzles? They all look your
That's
your
very
face.
sweet
I'm
of
gonna have
you.
to take a photo of your faces actually, because you're all looking very puzzled. Right, and take a picture. Say cheese. Venmo
Cheeseburger.
it literally come up with the Venmo on my the QR code. Also, remember that on Tara's photo, it's her Venmo, and I'm going to turn my camera off, and it's the GoFundMe. I'm going to go get a drink while these people do a puzzle. It's great. I'll be checking your
Yeah.
confessionals. If you get it, I will send you a thumbs up.
Be careful not to send more than one message, otherwise it will bump you to the top of the line and we won't know that you're first.
You know what? We should. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I hope that distracted everyone, to be honest, but it really did hurt. I just stood on a plug. Okay. Just a second. Where is Three shields have been claimed. Or have they? Maybe they haven't. 1 second. Just give me a second, sorry. I love miscounting. Okay, now that I can confirm that all the shields have been claimed, I'm going to ask you all to turn your cameras off, please. Final, I don't know how many people are left. Is it 11, 12? 12 people. Good luck.
Crystal, love.
So I thought my sound was off and I just blew my nose for you guys. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, my computer's being very slow and it was taking a while to get out.
Okay, if I say your name, you can turn your camera on, and you have made it to brunch. First two people to turn their cameras on. Manuel, I keep saying your name wrong, and Jessica.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Manuel. It's Manuel. There you go. I'm gonna say everyone's names wrong. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, next two people. May and Benji. Next two people are Josh and Tom. Next two people are Leah and Carlos. Next two people, Forever and Jay. By order of the traitors. Lana, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn on your camera at this time. I will add you to the graveyard chat where you can discuss the game. Thank you for coming to play. I know you weren't sure if you were able to start with, but I'm super glad you were able to. Sorry to see you go. Loved you coming to play, and hopefully you come back and play again soon. Everyone, I'll let you chat for a second about that.
Who was Lana? I forgot.
I guess I can turn my camera back on since I was with her. I was like, what? Oh my god.
Who was Lana?
The black girl.
Oh, okay, Lana. I know her.
You know, like a
her.
white headband on.
Yeah, Georgia.
I think since we've got so many traders out, somebody had to get recruited, in my opinion.
100%. Yeah.
I'm wondering, because in my opinion, the best people here, why are you still here? And not like I'm looking at May. Why are you still here? I'm not saying I think you're a traitor. I'm saying why are you still
No.
here?
Yeah, and I can answer that for you because I won a shield every single round.
Yeah, but like who knows that? The traders shouldn't know that.
I mean, but the one round that there wasn't a murder because the shield hit. So
But
like they
people
don't.
who have played with May know she's good at comps.
I would like to also bring up. Oh my god, thank you for saying that I'm good. No,
I think
but I
so.
would like to bring up. I agree with you on like the change in people. And there's one person that has brought up like two things about just like game mechanics that were what they didn't care about before. And one was the being on camera, which would give more evidence to traders to know who won shields based on their reactions and what they're doing on camera. And the other one was, gosh, what was it? Oh, give us a time to pee so we don't look suspicious. Girl, go when you're not murdering somebody. So my suspicions right now are on Leah.
Okay, so vice versa, I think it's opposite that I wanted us to be on camera because one, if I didn't win the shield, which I didn't this last round, thank you for not murdering me. I wanted to pretend I did. That was my like whole thing. So I think it's actually opposite. I wanted us to be on camera because I was gonna act one way or the other.
And what about the restroom breaks?
Well, I wanted us to all go on a restroom break at one time so we wouldn't have this random suspicion. I don't think that's actually normal. Like, I wouldn't want us to have random suspicion because people want to use the bathroom. I want it to be game based.
I'm gonna piggyback off that because didn't you use the washroom at the beginning and like have your camera in the like facing the like upward at the
Let's
beginning?
not do that. I did.
So I will be opening up breakout rooms in a second. I will just quickly say that I do love a twist, but it's not really a twist. It's just I like to give you more chances to vote because you know what? Why not? The two players with the most votes will be banished this round, so make sure your vote counts. I will be opening the breakout rooms for 5 minutes. I've taken away two of the rooms, which means you've got this main room and two other rooms. So utilize that time, 5 minutes on the clock. And use this main room as well, thanks.
May, I haven't had time to talk to you. Where
Okay, I'm going to use the same room to say that I just put on a top. I had pants on. I put on a top, and it takes a lot to get out of this whole contraption. Like,
You're so right. You're so right.
That is so like that's why.
Yeah. No, I got you, girl. But I wouldn't be a good faithful if I didn't call out things that could be suspicious.
No, and honestly, look, I messaged in my room. I was like, look, if I'm not getting called out here, then I think I have a angel amongst the traitors.
So am I your devil amongst the faithful? All right.
Well,
I mean,
I feel like I haven't been in the room with any of y'all humans,
Yeah.
so I'm like stoked that I'm here. Hi. Um, how's
do
everybody
we want to
feeling?
share a suspicion or like what are we gonna do here?
Yeah. The only thing that I still have on my thing is I still have this feeling of Tom like asking all of the questions, and then after that being like a big thing that came out, like he's been silent for the rest of the time. So like that's been a huge curiosity for me. I'm like, why was all of these questions happening and then this and now
Nothing.
nothing?
Yeah.
Seems
Yeah.
suspicious.
The
Yeah.
yeah. Was there anyone that I I swear, Leah, you were mentioning that someone was like suspicious of Hannah and then didn't vote Hannah. I thought
I
you were
don't,
gonna
do you have
I
the
thought you were
notes,
trying to
Ryan?
say
I've been taking notes, but not like
right.
that well. I've only been taking notes about me.
I
Yeah,
just
I really
you got cut off. I think he muted you
Hey,
after trying to say something.
can we chat for a second?
Yeah, where do you want me to go?
Graveyard.
The graveyard with the dead players? No, thank you.
Shaking.
Do you want to
Sorry.
go to the armory or the hall?
The other one, the middle one. Why is there only
The
two of them?
armory?
Yeah.
The armory. All right.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I think he's like making them smaller.
Okay. I mean, if you guys must know, and I hope that you guys keep this between us,
Mhm.
but to me, it was Carlos and Benji. I can't really point. There was like a weird vote there. You know what I mean? Like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was a weird vote.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
been drinking. Can't remember.
it's no, but I think Carlos knows the game very well. So like and like knows
Yeah.
like the online thing. So like there is like the way he's defending certain things, even like made like he was defending the stuff that Josh was saying about me, and this is my first time playing. So I don't know if that's like it didn't have
When I
anything to do like
put
it
in
doesn't have
my
anything to do with
thing,
him.
they said I was like, I'm dead here because I haven't had one vote on me, truthfully, to
Hmm.
be a banishment suspect. I said, if the vote's on me, I have a traitor angel, and it is potentially Carlos or May,
Okay.
is what I said. And my,
Carlos didn't vote Hannah out.
yeah.
Okay.
May is very good. She is winning a lot. I'm not saying this
Yeah.
but those were the people who I thought might be trying to keep me, but it does make sense if you're a traitor to then get me out on a banishment round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run to the other room.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just haven't talked to
I was
anybody
just
else.
same. Yeah.
To me, it was just a little weird. Oh, Jessica, why do you voted for Anne? I just want to know like what you thought, like your process for that.
Who?
I think she left.
Yeah, she
I
left.
have to
Well,
go talk to people
lovely.
because obviously my name's going to be out there. Don't vote. I'm not. And I don't think you
I'm
guys
not.
are.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you voted for Hannah out. I feel like it's somebody who didn't vote Hannah out because
yeah.
she was a traitor.
I'm gonna leave because I think it's just like it'll be me and Crystal in a second. I want to hear what other people are saying potentially in the armory because I feel like if I
No.
don't, I'm just gonna sit here with you.
This is the people watching us aren't going to see anything if we leave.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh
Well,
well,
hey,
they can
people
It's
talk.
okay.
watching.
If you need to leave, could go chat, go do it.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
The game is more important than the viewers, respectfully. Do love you viewers. We do love you viewers, but these people be playing a game and they're at the final 11. So yeah, the game is more important. And they've only got 15 seconds until I'm closing those breakout rooms. So don't really know what they're going to gain much from the 10 seconds. But do you know what? Final 11, what is going to happen? Two people are going home. We're going to be at single digits after this round. Crazy.
Isn't that
Crazy.
the hottest host?
Me? My awful hair, my awful haircut. Ooh. I need to stop this timer. That was my I'm not gonna say that. Oh, people are back now. Right. Now 5 minutes on the clock. Say what you need to say. Two
I don't
people
know
will be
what.
going home.
Well, this is fun.
Okay, for me, unfortunately, I am kind of sus of you, Leah. I'm sorry. The reason why, like, I've been sus of you for a minute and I just didn't want to vote you. Same thing I did with Hannah, and Hannah was a traitor. I just think me and you talked in the beginning. I felt really good with you, and you haven't really talked to me since. So I think you probably feel, all right, he's never gonna vote for me. I'm good. Let me do other things. I'm sorry. I don't
No,
know.
and I do appreciate it. Thank you for telling me, because I will say this. I went to my chat honest and I was like, look, I've not had a single banishment vote. It's going to be so great for the murderers to get me out now in a banishment vote. So like you and May have both called me out now, and I respect that. I respect going out on a banishment because I have some things to say, but I 100% am a faithful, and that's it. I mean,
I was gonna say I also have the same feeling as forever as I did with Hannah as I have with you now. The only thing that I can say, even though I do sus you, is that Lana, who just got murdered as a faithful, did say that you were like a very, very faithful person. But I do think that what forever and I like when we
and
were
that is,
talking.
look, and then guess what? If you are a risk of getting banished, there's no reason for the murderers not to kill me next round, right? You understand that
Yeah, but my
strategically.
my
I've
question would
not had a
be
single banishment vote against me. Somebody specifically called me out as being the faithless of the faithless. So I do think it is weird for then people to come in here and try to get me out on a banishment round, when I think that if you're a traitor, you should have to get me out on a traitor round.
That's a good point. Also, can I say something? Do you know, because of the tiebreaker, do you think the traitors are trying to keep me as long as I can because they want to keep me as to just keep on racking up votes
Who's
to put
Leah?
the suspicion on me instead of like what Manuel and Forever said, instead of like other people suspecting of other
I'm saying
other
let the
people.
I just want to
murderers
bring up
kill,
something real
let the
fast. Like
murderers,
the
let the murder
likelihood that there
traitors
has
kill
been
me.
some, the
Don't evict,
likelihood that the,
let the
sorry, go
traitors
ahead.
kill me, please.
The likelihood that there have been people, multiple people that we may have originally suspected as to be faithful have been recruited is
Yeah,
very high. So
that's
we're
true.
so focused on Leah. I'm curious if
my yeah.
anybody else that's seen any other thing, because multiple people that we made up like cleared as faithful are currently traitors.
I did
Something I have to
also.
say on
Oh,
that, if it's okay. And then sorry, Manuel, then you can go next.
don't worry, don't worry,
Um,
don't worry. Don't.
I just forever I would just I'm not saying I suspect you, but it was confusing to me when you said who's Lana. Because I just felt like we've been playing this game for a while. But I don't know, like that seems like something if someone was recruited and then they don't really know what to say and they just kind of say something. But I'm just curious kind of like your response to that.
No, that's fair. I really forgot who she was. No offense. I'm sorry, Lana. That's the truth. I'm a faithful. But going off what Carlos said, it's funny that you say that. And then Tom talked, because I thought that Tom was super faithful in the beginning, but you were so loud in the beginning, and then you quiet down a lot, like a lot. And I was sus of you. I am sus of you right now, unfortunately. Kind of
So a lot
sucks.
of
I
that
do think
forever.
you were recruited though. I think you were a
I'm
recruited
So
person.
sticking,
It's
my
a
so
personal
I
change.
vote is sticking with Benji. I have a gut suspicion. I could be wrong. I would
I
like the traitors to be the ones to murder me, but I do think that all of us have had suspicion here. That's what I'm going for.
I also think another perfect recruit, and I know we know each other. Jess, do you want to look up to the screen? You're very, very quiet, and you are not that quiet of a person. I am, apart from, I don't feel you were this last recruit, but I do feel like Hannah would have recruited you had she had the chance. I don't know if there have been two recruits or just one, but had Hannah had the chance to recruit, I feel like you would have been a very good contender.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
no, I'm quiet because I'm extremely tired, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna be dropping. I'm a faithful. I have to go pick up my daughter. I have to drive an hour.
Oh
Well, fuck me for
no.
that.
Oh,
So I was
Jessica.
actually gonna be dropping this next round because I do
Well,
have to
can
take off
we
in just
vote
can I
Okay.
do the
you so we
banishment?
don't get another faithful out? Can we vote you so we don't get another faithful out?
I mean, I
Can I just clarify, Jessica, do you actually need to drop this round? Because if you do, um,
yeah,
just let
I
me
was
know.
gonna drop right after the vote. Just because
Because I'd rather you drop and then it be part of the
See, now I
banishment
feel
vote.
like
yeah, that's
shit,
fine.
Jessica.
Whatever, whatever
Now
you
I feel
want
like
to do.
shit.
No, No, I didn't know when to speak up and when to say something because I'm like, I don't know how this works, but I wasn't
If
expecting
you
it for this long. I'm so sorry, but I have to take off because I have to get on the road to go get my kiddo.
It
That's
was
fine. If you
nice
could just
meeting
if
you.
you can
You're so
actually just
sweet.
officially reveal your role, that would be
So
great.
nice
Thank you so
meeting
much
you.
for playing, Jessica. I loved hosting
Yeah,
you,
of
and please
course.
come back and play again. I really,
Yeah,
love your vibe.
I
Thank you
wish
so much.
I
I
love
wish I
you.
did not have to take off, you guys. I am so sorry. It's been so much fun playing with all of you. I
No,
am a
but wait, I don't want to. Nope. You know what? I don't want to vote out of Faithful. Nope. You have to stay here until we can vote somebody else. Because we
Somebody
have
else
to have
go
a
pick up the
chance to
kid.
vote.
That's
Because I'm about to get
crazy.
dead. I'm about to get
Jessica,
dead.
I'm gonna mute everyone in a minute. Can you? She did reveal her role, right?
I am a faithful. I will see you guys later. Have fun. I hope you
Thank
guys
you,
get on the next
Jessica.
Traitors. Bye, you guys. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
I'm gonna put 1 minute extra on the clock just so that you can chat just for a little bit longer, and then I will have your votes because
Wait,
We're still banished.
I have a question.
yeah, because
Tara
it was a
just left.
double banishment, so we need one
Tara
more.
just left my confessional.
It was
Huh?
double.
That
Oh,
do,
forgot
do
about
I only have one prod?
She was
now?
she's probably leaving on her other account. She's got two
Okay,
accounts.
okay. I was like,
Forever, could I just address what you were saying though? Like I think it's a good point, but also the ebbs and flows of this game, some people are going to talk more at certain points than other points. So for example, at the start, people were bringing stuff up like, "Oh, I think this or that or whatever," and I was just explaining like I think Jay brought up like, "Why are you nodding?" I'm like, "Well, because I'm nodding because I'm an active listener," you know. So it's like at the beginning there's all those kind of imperceptible things that we have to sort through.
No problem.
Okay. And I will say this.
Go ahead.
Forever, Manny, May, Jay, everybody else, like I'm faithful here. I think you guys are faithfuls too. Please don't vote me out. That's it. Crystal.
I actually think low-key Leah is a faithful, not gonna lie, but
That is time. I need everyone to send me a vote. It will just be the person with the most votes who gets banished now, rather than two. Yeah, send your votes. This song is called Choose Wisely. That's a very good song for Final 10, isn't it? As you're voting. Tara, could you please bump the pod chat? Thanks. Okay, over to Tara. Remember to make sure you get a drink of water because I haven't had a drink in ages. Just want to point that out.
I'm about to get some
All
Malibu.
right. I also want to say thank you to Nathan for putting Manuel first, so I do not forget them. So Manuel, go ahead.
I was 100% ready to vote for Leah out. I really was. However, I would hate to be the vote that sends you home if it is true that you have just been put in like, oh, it has to be someone that's very good, so it's Leah. I don't want to get rid of a good faithful just because of that. At least he'll have more info on you. But I am going to stick on the player that, yet again, was very loud in the beginning and is not loud. I don't think, Tom, you have said anything in this roundtable or the one before. So I've decided not to change my vote.
All right. With that, Manuel votes Tom. May.
All right, I am sticking with my gut until I get legitimate like evidence and proof of why what I have noticed and brought up could be incorrect. I think of myself as someone that if I'm wrong, like I'm wrong and I'll admit to that, but you need to show me how I'm wrong first. So I did vote for you, Leah.
All right, Benji.
I voted this person just because of what's being talked about in the break rooms, but I do love this person more and more during this entire game now, and I kind of regret voting for her now, even though she did say she was going to vote for me, but I still love her regardless. Love you, Leah.
Thank you. Josh.
So I really didn't know where I was going to go with this vote, but I did kind of listen to everyone, and I am kind of in agreement that Tom was pretty vocal at the start and just hasn't said anything else. I do think there's a potential he might have been recruited, so I did vote for Tom.
Leah.
I'm trying not to play tit for tat. And I'm really trying to vote who I think is the traitor. And I think it's Benji still.
All right, Carlos.
I think we are currently searching for recruitments, and I haven't heard a lot from Josh, so my vote's for you.
Did you get my message, Tara? You missed someone. You missed someone. Crack me up. You didn't miss Manuel this time. You missed someone else.
That's what I was going to ask. I was like, did she miss me again?
Nope. I missed Tom. Tom, go ahead.
I don't know what this whole talking thing is, but y'all are wasting votes, so I hope I don't go home. But if I do, it doesn't affect me. I did talk in this roundtable, and I mentioned that I don't really agree with a lot of what's going on with Forever. I don't want to go on and on, but I can talk about it next roundtable. So that's my vote.
Thank you, Carlos.
I already voted. Josh.
All right. Well, thank you.
Give
Forever.
Carlos the double vote. Give Carlos the double vote.
It's because you missed Tom, and then you.
I still need to vote.
Yeah,
And
it's Forever.
No, it's Crystal. Again, it's Crystal.
And Jay.
Forever,
I
Jay, and Crystal.
okay, so Jay, go ahead.
Hi. I just went off what I heard in the last part that was the most evidence to this person. I think it will give us a lot of information. So I said, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you
did you
make me
vote?
laugh.
Okay, so unfortunately, the fact that we're about to do a double banishment makes me think that there is like 3 traitors, which is insane. Because if we were able to snipe 2 traitors, that means there would only be, and there was only 2, then that means we would have 0. So that's just what I think. So I am just searching for recruited traitors. I'm sorry. I think that you could be a traitor. And I hope you are one, because if you get voted out as a faithful, I'm gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Last but not least, Crystal.
Has Jenny voted yet? Okay,
My-
cool.
My internet is being very glitchy, so hopefully you can hear me. I am voting for Benji only because that's what I voted for last time when it was between him and Colleen, because Colleen did vote for Hannah. And so I was trying to go for somebody who didn't vote for Hannah, who was a traitor out And so that's why I went for Benji.
Thank you. Has everybody voted? All right. We have a vote of 1 to 1 to 2 to 2 to 4. Josh, 1 vote. Forever, 1 vote. Tom, 2 votes. Benji, 2 votes. And fortunately, Leah, that leaves you with 4 votes.
Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know, are you a faithful or a traitor?
I will say this, that you guys are playing great. Also, this is for Tarryn. Again, donate money, $5, $4, $3, $10, whatever you can donate. Please do donate that. I was hoping I had a Trader Angel in the turret, but what I didn't realize is I was going to have traitors trying to take me out in the main room. So I would look at that because you all know I was a faithful.
Thank you for coming to play, Leah. You know I love you, and yeah, I appreciate you got super far, and thank you for coming to play. And yeah, that's what. Sorry, just gonna go on and on and on.
Love
Congratulations on
you,
getting a faithful,
Leah.
guys. How many people are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Single digits. I'm gonna let you chat a minute about that before we do anything else.
I'm confused because she said traders going after each other, and then
She's
she said
saying
super
that
faithful.
she's saying that the people that brought her up
Yeah.
are traitors in her mind.
So who voted for Leah?
Me, and I'll stand by my vote. Like as a
Forever,
faithful,
Jay, Benji. You guys were the 4.
Leah
was-
did
Hey, Benji.
me, Benji, Forever, and Jay, and I'll stand by my vote. Those were just things
no,
that
and like I think you brought up. I think it's different whenever you just bring up suspicions and you actually describe of like what behaviors were suspicious, and like it makes sense that
there
those
was no
behaviors
defense.
that you
there was
brought
no
up
legitimate
were suspicious behaviors. But I also think to add on, traders love to jump on bandwagons. So I am less suspicious about May for bringing it up, and more suspicious about other people that kind of jumped on that kind of like train without
So
perhaps.
Jay.
Yeah.
You
So
mean
yeah,
Jay?
No,
I came
and I
in,
actually don't
but
mean Jay, and I
Oh,
actually don't
Benji.
mean Jay because Jay was saying that he actually didn't think Leah was a traitor.
so when I came into your guys' room with I think it was Forever, Tom, who else was there was 2 other people. Emmanuel was there and Benji. I was like just really asking like what are we doing? What's the next thing? I like gave some evidence of like where I thought things were, but like I was really pulled, and then May had her evidence after that, and I was like, okay, well I think that's where everything's going. So I think this is like the first time that maybe I followed a bit more.
I mean,
But
I was going to do Leah as well till she gave her speech, but
I don't.
I
But what did
understand
she
why you guys.
say in it?
Yeah.
The
Like
speech convinced me even
her.
more.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she said, I
Oh, it
want the
didn't.
traitors to kill me, and I'm like, if I was a traitor, I'd say that too. I'd be like, please let them murder me at night. Don't get me now.
I thought
you know what I mean?
I don't.
I will let you just continue to chat more. Sorry, I always try and mute on a different person, so it doesn't look like I'm just muting the same person each time. So I wait. Yeah, we're gonna go into the next shield competition. This competition is called the Traitors Alphabet, and for this competition, well, I think we'll do it in the on Facebook. I think that's probably easiest actually, because I was going to say Zoom, but then there's people that are new to Zoom that probably it's better just do on Facebook.
But Facebook
So how? What? Sorry, what?
But Facebook has a lag. It's okay.
It has a lag, but yeah, it does actually. That is true. Facebook does have a really bad lag, especially in England. Does everyone know how to DM me on Zoom? You just click.
Yes.
Zoom.
Are we, so I just want to know if we're because I'm setting up for I was doing the castle one, and then but no, I should be
That's
doing
fine.
it
We'll set up
privately to
for
you.
on here. Yeah, you
Okay.
at the bottom you can just click me.
I
I
got you.
can yeah, if everyone so basically what I'll be doing is I'm gonna be sending the alpha but what was that, sorry?
My
Someone.
Zoom is very laggy, so I'm not sure how well it'll do, but I'll.
Okay, well, you can just literally click. I don't even know. It's changed now, isn't it? Everything's so different. The hell? Why has Zoom changed?
Did I message you correctly, Nathan? Because I can tell them how I got there.
Yes, you did. If anyone wants to
Okay.
test
You can
out by
click on his
saying here or
name.
whatever, if you want to test out by just sending me a dot, whatever you want to do, you can.
Wait,
If you're
Nate, can you type again in the chat? If you click his name, just when he types, it sends you to his private message.
Yeah, you
Just
did
type his
send.
name.
She's May did send me. I got one from Tom. I've got one from Carlos. I've got one from Manuel. Said your name wrong again. And I got one from Josh and Jay. Crystal, have you done it yet? You sent it in the main chat, Crystal. If you click my name, you can then click.
Yeah, if you click his name, it's gonna
You just
send
click
you
my
to
name. Just
another
click the
tab.
circle, like the. Let me see. I got a message from someone.
Oh,
Trevor.
excuse me.
We've got a message from you, Crystal. We've got it. Okay. I believe that is everyone. Josh, did you send me one?
I know how to do
Yes,
it.
you
It's
did.
just really
Okay,
laggy.
cool.
pop me there first.
No, I just want to make sure that we're all because I don't want it to be unfair. Okay. The Facebook is probably more laggy. Okay, so this competition, I'll be sending the alphabet to the everyone chat. There will be a number of letters missing from the alphabet. You will simply need to work out what letters are missing, unscramble those letters, and make a word relatable to the game. I will do a practice round so that you understand what the hell I'm on about because I probably sound like I'm talking absolute riddles right now. Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm going to do a practice round. Just.
Okay.
Oh
What
my.
are we
my
looking for? The missing letter?
I have a
So basically,
question.
you're. Yeah. So many
Can you
questions. Yeah.
use the same letter twice?
No.
Like
So
multiple vowels?
basically,
You know what I mean?
no. It won't be any words with like double letters because you can only. Yeah. So basically, I'll just send you an example. Okay. You're looking for the letters that are missing. You work out what letters are missing. Then you unscramble those letters that are missing to find a word. Does anyone want to tell me what that word is? Or I mean, I can just tell you. You
It's
would notice
shield.
that it's shield. Yes, the letters missing are D, E, I. All of those letters. I can't say. I can't spell. I can't speak. Apparently. Okay. Does everyone understand how this works? Okay, I'm gonna send the first one. So good luck. Oh, there is two shields up for grabs only. So there's only been 2 rounds. So the first person, I will just let you know that you've got it. I'll just say yes. Sending now. Sorry, people were a little bit late. The answer was betray. Okay, next one is coming. I need to put it in. Coming up now. You can't go for it twice if you've already got it, just to clarify. Okay, they have both been won. The second one was banish. So we have betray and banish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to turn your cameras off. We're gonna go into murder. You'll get to chat more after that. I hate muting people, but it's the name of the game, right? And actually, this song is called It's Just a Game, which is true. Okay, if I call your name, you have made it to brunch. First person to turn their camera on. Manuel.
I love
Next
how
person.
you do not forget about me in the breakfast.
And I pronounced your name right. The next person is May. Next person, Benji. Next person, Josh. Next person, Tom. Next person, Forever. Next person, Jay. By order of the traitors, Crystal, you have been murdered. Unfortunately, you cannot turn your camera on at this moment, but I will be adding you to the graveyard chat. Thank you so much for coming to play. You did great. You got single digits of 20 people. You should be proud of it yourself, and thank you for coming to support the cause. Everyone, congratulations on making it to final 8. I will let you chat for a minute.
Apologies, Crystal, for going off on you.
Who voted? Did anybody vote for her last round?
No.
No.
She voted for Benji. Along with Leah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm so fucking tired.
Girl, you and me both.
So tired.
It's
I'm surprised
so
I'm still awake, to be fair. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's
Dear
2
fuck.
for me.
Blame Nathan.
Jesus.
It's 1
Okay,
a.m. for
let's.
me.
Yeah, but
Are the breakout rooms open or no more breakout rooms?
No, there will be breakout rooms. I'm just getting my
Okay.
stuff together. Just give me a second.
Is there
Okay,
any
so
is there anybody that wants, like, I feel like I haven't been able to like have like, we're not even one-on-ones, but like is there certain people that you want to talk to, and can we make sure that we make that like happen this round? I feel like I haven't been able to talk to the people that I want to.
I'm opening breakout rooms for 4 minutes.
Can you open more rooms, like a little more rooms?
I could open one more room. Let me just.
Yes, please.
Forever,
I'll
could we
call it-
talk?
Sure.
I'll
I
talk
would
with
like
DJ.
Yeah? Okay,
I've
cool.
opened the loo.
Carlos.
When you guys are finished, can I
Let's
yes.
go to the loo, Jay. Let's
I
go
want
to
to
the
talk to
Head
you.
over to the
Okay.
armory. Appreciate
I've
it.
opened the loo.
Okay.
Carlos, can you come to the hall?
No,
Yeah.
Is anyone staying here?
Yeah, some people need to stay here. That would be great.
I'll stay here. I don't know if anyone else is going to stay here. Oh, Benji, hi. Well,
Hi.
you and
I
me.
don't even know what the fuck to do.
I don't know.
If you
I feel
don't-
like I don't know. I don't feel like it's, I'll be honest. I don't feel like it's you.
I don't feel like it's you. I did vote for you once, but here's the thing though now. It's
Yeah,
getting to the point where the traitors I feel like are trying to get me out by banishment.
I think I
Should me
honestly
voting.
100% think one of us is about to
Yeah. It's
catch
not. I
votes
feel like it's not me.
because I don't know. I just feel like there's always, for me, there's like always people like, I don't know, May's a little suspicious because she's so good at the game. And so like, I feel like people would eventually try to kill her, even if they feel like she might have a shield.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't matter like if someone is suspicious or not suspicious, like Carlos just like
Jumped
it's
on the
always
gun. Jumped
it's
on the
always
gun.
on me. So I don't know if he like
Yeah.
he
With
knows
me,
I don't know.
with how I voted twice now. Well, it was I voted for Leah last time, and then with me, it was the next person that got banished. So I already have 2 against me.
And
who
I just felt
voted
it was
wrong.
and I just felt like weird for like I don't know, like
But
Leia.
also, with who's just been murdered now, don't forget Manuel did have a thing of voting for Crystal constantly for a little bit.
Yeah.
But
But I
I
feel like
didn't see
maybe
why.
to be fair, like I flopped that challenge. Like I put a word that like had double
I got
E and I
one.
was like, wait a fucking second. But I did see
But whoever
Crystal
got
look
you.
like confused and like she looked like she couldn't figure it out. So I feel like they might have murdered her just to like know it went
Yeah.
through. That's how I feel on her being gone. But I don't know. It's like
Kind of
weird
like us
because
two are just gonna get suspicious regardless.
yeah,
Nah.
I feel like we're gonna get votes, which I'm a
Do you
faithful.
have like any suspicions on anyone? Because
I mean, now I'm kind of suspicious of them, like them all. I'll be real because
Yeah.
like there's probably 2. I don't necessarily know about Tom. I don't
Tom
know.
did get a few votes last round.
Yeah, but I just don't feel like maybe he's it. Like I feel
He's
like I
think
should
that he's
vote.
got a lot of notes though from the start of the game,
Yeah.
to be fair,
But I
which he
feel
can
like
use very wrong.
like for like forever, like I don't know, like forever in May, like I don't know. Like we
But
haven't
here's the
been
thing, he's noting down a lot of stuff that people are talking about,
okay, yeah.
to
Who?
be fair.
May or Tom?
Tom and me, but they're
Okay.
both doing it. So if them two both traitors and being recruited, they can use that against us.
Yeah.
So that's actually a really
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
But
And I
obviously, if
feel
we
like
think, oh, we're
I
just
feel
gonna
like
get
they would
the favorite.
they would have recruited someone that isn't getting like people aren't being suspicious about.
Yeah, which is not us too.
Yeah, but I just it's weird. I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I kind of hope if I leave as a I get voted out so I can give a little cute little speech. I feel kind of raw for the people that
I've already written out my role anyway. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yellow.
But
But
yeah, no,
I think it's between them two. Because they
yeah,
if they're traitor now and they were faithful, they can just use that against us.
everything they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not being stupid, am I?
No, I don't think it's weird. And I also like just from the bottom of my heart, like I didn't think Lay like everyone was like giving her props. And I just didn't
I
think she
know.
was
I don't get
one.
why. But I mean, Leo did say she was what I mean.
Well,
That's the thing. Hi, James.
hey. But I'm kind of like
Hi, guys.
Hi,
How are
Oh my
we?
God, I saw the keys.
we're doing good. I'm doing good.
Good.
The
Any
British.
thoughts, feelings?
I will say mine because I've been dead quiet, but here's the thing though, May and Tom, they both have notes
Yeah.
that I can use for either our team.
Yeah, I agree. And I think by right now we're looking for potentially
By the
one
way,
person.
Sorry, just muted you as you were talking. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock here, and yeah, you can discuss
Before
if I
we
can
say
find
anything, Carlos, you are the only person out of the group that I mentioned that has not gotten killed yet. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong. Make a double check with her chart, but that is what my chart says.
That hasn't, what did you say?
What
Killed?
Hasn't been
what
killed.
group are you talking about?
Out of the people that I said have gotten murdered, Carlos fits in that group, but has not gotten killed. That not as if I'm sussing Carlos,
I
but
think it
as
was previous.
yeah. Okay,
But what was
I
the group?
still-
That's what I'm confused about.
people that have voted for Benji.
Copy. Okay. I wasn't picking that up.
I know Josh voted for him, but it was a couple rounds ago. But
Yeah, we've already sorted that out now.
from roundtable 5 and the revotes, everyone except for Carlos that voted for Benji in that revote is gone.
Tom voted
Honestly-
for Benji in the
Oh,
revote.
wait,
Honestly,
Tom.
here's what it, like
Yeah,
using things that like we don't know when recruitments happen, but taking from the considering of the list of people that didn't vote for Hannah and the list of people that voted for Leah, Forever and Benji, both of you guys fit that category. Benji, you have been really quiet, and I think I appreciate you opening up more. Forever, I think your name was brought up in certain ways as like somebody piggybacking on like arguments. I think sometimes you've also like pushed back on things that you would think we would want to look for. Like whenever we were talking about votes, you would say like, no, like we shouldn't be considering votes because traitors will be voting for traitors when like we in theory would want to be considering votes because that's data we're analyzing. So it seems like sometimes you were bringing up arguments that would push us away from things that we actually want to like from data that
Yeah.
we've
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're good. You all can vote me out. I am a faithful. I'm getting overstimulated, and I heard that my name was out. I'm so sorry, Jay. Thank you for warning me. It's just that it was in my head, and I'm just really getting overstimulated. I did not want to vote Leah out. I really thought she was a traitor, and she wasn't. So I'm so sorry, Leah. But yeah, I am a faithful, and that's it. The only person, by the way, the only person I trusted coming into this round was Crystal. I'm sorry, I'm sus of every single one of y'all, and I have literally said something about every single one of y'all, and I don't really know what to say. So, respectfully, in this 2 minutes, y'all could talk about the next round. I am a faithful. That's it.
I will just say like I was saying like go have your conversation with people because like your name is being out there. That's an important thing to do. But the big thing is like I watch a lot of Traitors. I have never played this. This has been so exciting. But the thing is, like, when somebody's like, "Oh, I'm a faithful 100%. I give up. I give up. This is blah blah."
Yeah.
Blah." It's just like I just I don't know how to trust that because like so many times it's like they give up because of like the guilt or the like I'm just gonna stop. So like that's just where
I
my
do want
brain's
to
going.
respect like his need for being
Yeah,
overstimulated and just have
I'm not
that.
100%.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying y'all can vote me out. I don't have any other defense. I have called out every single person here. Every single person. Like what? Who's my partner if I'm a traitor? Who is it? I don't know.
Right.
But it's too
There are
much time left.
I would love to have Tom speak about anything ever.
Absolutely. Well, and May, part of it is you and I haven't gotten to speak because we've
We
been in
haven't,
breakout
yes.
rooms. So I literally joined. I'm not even joking. There was a breakout group. I think it was you and Manuel, and I was like, I want to join because May is not in that breakout group. But anyway, I will say something that has sussed me out that didn't get the chance to talk about last round was it was actually a couple rounds back when somebody asked Benji, what are your criteria for voting people out? And you said, well, if the criteria is quiet people, I'll be the next one out. It's like, but it's not about our criteria. I was wondering, like, what are your criteria? Like, what are you looking for, if that makes sense?
Who? Me.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Well, now I've started speaking a lot more now. And I do want to bring up my point that I said to Josh and I just said to Jay as well. Hypothetically, if someone did get recruited, and I'm not throwing yous under the gun, both of you, Mate and Tom, because yous have been note taken since the start of the game. If yous got recruited with the information yous have got now, hypothetically, if you did get recruited, you have way more information than everyone, which is
Yeah.
actually a really good point. Not saying that you have, but it
Yeah.
is a good
No,
point.
I'd be a fantastic recruit. In fact, whoever you are, recruit me. I'd love to join, but I'm not. So
Yeah,
Slay.
I've just found that if you don't take notes, the traders completely spin the game. Like if I don't
Okay, that is time. Everyone, you can submit a vote, and also if you need to use the bathroom or get a drink, do so after you've done that, and then we'll wait for everyone to come back. But also, congrats making final 8, soon to be final 7. This was 20 people, and I can actually say it now that there's only 8 people left. Thank you very much. Good luck, everyone. This song is called "The Time Has Come."
All right.
Is everyone back? Yeah.
I am not going to mess up this list. So let's get started. All right, Manuel, you're first.
I've been first the last 4 rounds. I love
It
this.
was randomized. This was random.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. Yes, this was
sure.
right.
It was rigged. I I'm so sorry. You do not understand how much this hurts. If I am wrong, I'm gonna feel as bad as forever felt for Leah. So that's why I didn't even use the whiteboard because I do love you and I know we are friends. Benji, I had to vote for you this round. The murders just point directly towards you.
May.
So I was stuck really between Forever and Benji. People also brought up good cases against Tom. But the two good cases that can see where like their logic is coming from would be for Benji and Forever. However, the person that I saw myself the most, and I also didn't want to like vote for somebody just because they were throwing my name out because this isn't Survivor, this is the Traitors, and we want to be going for people that we think are traitors and not people that are coming for you. So I voted for Forever.
All right, Benji.
My vote is based on my point. I've been vocal about it now because it was a really good point, and also forever I did consider you, but I still see fight in you. And like May said, I'm not going to vote for someone just because like what she said. But logically, I feel like my point is a really good point. And to be fair, both of you, I don't blame you for not taking, but it was a really good point, and I'm gonna have to vote for Tom.
All right, Josh.
So like kind of watching, I don't like I've never watched the Traitors, and so kind of listening to how a bunch of you that have watched the Traitors have like talked about it and like kind of hearing how you guys play the game, I really do think that if they're going to recruit someone, they're going to recruit someone that knows what they're doing and can really, really help them. I think this person has kind of not been a target. And I also think that they've kind of thrown a lot of names out without repercussion. And so for that, I am going to vote for May.
Thank you. Tom.
Like I said, I've been going evidence as best I can all game, and the biggest evidence that I saw was for Benji.
Forever.
Well, I thought that all the votes were just gonna be on me, so I didn't think this really mattered. I was ready to get up there and just tell y'all that I'm a faithful. Sorry, Tom, I voted for you.
Jay.
So this is like a balance of both things. Is like that I was like, this is the thing that I've seen a lot on the show, and then also like it was my level of care. I didn't know if it was an ask. I thought it was like you asking us to do it as well. So that's why I voted for Forever.
Carlos.
I voted for this person and I love you to death, but um not but and you admitted yourself that you have sussed and questioned every single one of us. So it's only fair that you also questioned and sussed. So I voted for Forever and you didn't really defend yourself.
All right, with that said, we have a vote of 1 to 2 to 2 to 3. May 1, Tom 2, Ben, Jade, that felt weird. 2, and Forever, unfortunately, you do have 3 votes.
With that said, Forever,
Okay,
please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know your role?
thank you guys. I'm a faithful, 100% faithful. Been a faithful this whole time. I run the Content Club Pod on Instagram. Shouts out to it. If y'all ever want to play, I have Survivor tomorrow. I've hosted Big Brother and Traitors. This was very, very hard. I really did not want to vote out Leah at all. I really thought she was a traitor. And the fact that she was a faithful, it really messed me up. I felt really bad. And then to hear that May was throwing my name out, and then Carlos, who I thought I could trust, I'm like, I'm sus of everybody. Okay, I'm sus of every single one of y'all. So at this point, I don't even know what to do. So I'm glad that I got voted out. But I am rooting for the faithful. Good luck.
Thank you for
Love you
playing
forever.
Forever. Always love
Thank you for
hosting you. And
playing.
yes,
Yeah.
sorry, go and play Forever's game. Forever, if you want to send me details, I can put it on my page, whatever, just do it. Go play
Yeah.
his game. All right.
Yeah, please. I'm having fun. I think I'm having fun doing this.
You have
Yeah,
to play
so
more games.
yeah.
Congratulations everyone on making it through to final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You did get a faithful out, but final 7. We're going to go into the shield challenge. Oh, this is a fun one. One sec, I need to get my. I'm going to go straight into it because I know we're all tired. I will let you obviously chat when you can, but just let me get this shield challenge. One sec. I'm very planned down to the T when we find this. Okay. Final 7. Okay. This is the final murder, I believe. Let me just check. Yes, it is. This is the final murder.
Oh.
Right, I need to move my entire situation because I need to. Right, so this competition is called Trust Your Eyes. This challenge is very simple. There is only one shield up for grabs. This is the final shield. I will be showing you an amount of solo cups. I will tell you the amount of the solo cups that I show you. I'll then show you a second amount. You all need to send me a number to your confessional. The person that is closest to the amount without going over will win the shield. I will literally show you super quick. I will sort my lighting out because it's not great and it is like 1:30 a.m. But just a sec. Does anyone have any questions while I'm
Is it live solo cups or is it a photo solo cups? Like,
No,
is it
I will
going to be
show
in your
you
house?
them. Yeah, I will show
And
you
Okay.
them.
it's 2 pictures.
No, I will show you. I actually have physical solo cups because I'm
Yeah,
crazy.
this
So
is 3D. This shit's
math.
3D. Counting.
This is just math, right?
What did you say?
Counting.
It's
I
kind
said
of
this is
maths. We call it maths in England, not math.
Is it like split the
multiple
difference?
math.
So I will show you. There's all different types of soda cups in there. So this is 6. Okay. You see, there's some weird
Yeah.
other cups in there as well. We've got all sorts of cups going on. These are the British ones. They're paper.
Yeah, the shade.
So that's 6. I'll show you the others. I've got to find out what the total is. Oh yeah. Okay. And I need you to just. I just need you to send one number to your confessional. That's it. The person that's closest to the number without going over will. Yeah,
We
can I
can.
also have everyone just, I don't know, not because I just want to make sure no one, I mean, I do trust everyone, but do you know what? You could quite easily just screenshot the thing. So we'll just do it anyway. Have your hands,
Wait, are we guessing the amount or the difference between 6 and this?
just the amount. So this is 6. It's a bit like on the actual, on Big Brother, they do this, I think, where they show the amount.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. Okay.
How many seconds do we have to look at it?
Probably not long, not long because you could count.
I'm so
Anyone-
sorry. It's you're telling us you're showing us a picture and you're telling us the amount of cups in there. And then
Right,
you're showing us
I'm
another
showing you the
picture.
amount of cups. I'm holding them right now below here.
So we
So
just
I've
have to
shown.
add the two together.
No.
No,
This is
we gotta
6.
guess
Okay.
how many are
This
the new
is
ones.
right.
It's
Imagine
because
I'll
there's
just
a
do an
lot of
example.
cups.
I'll do an example. This is 1 cup. How many cups is this? That would be what it is.
6.
Obviously, that's 6. Yes.
I win.
But
Yes.
And then this one
to
is
help
this
as
is
an
6
estimator.
cups. How many
Okay,
cups
well,
is?
I'm not
God.
winning this. We can go.
But I do need hands like this, please. And then good luck. And I will say
Do we say it
when I
aloud?
get rid of
Sorry.
them. When
No,
I get rid of them, I'll say go
that's
do
just
your guess.
privately.
Okay.
Just
Privately in your
myself.
confessional.
Never
So
mind, never mind.
I'll just say hands down and you can do it. Okay. Right. Good luck. This is 6 cups.
Mm-hmm.
How many cups is this?
What the fuck? Nathan, you psychotic bastard. No wonder you're from
That's it.
Norwich.
Oh, hands down. Sorry, you can go. You can go. Oh, God.
3,000. What the fuck?
God, this is so fun. How have I got that many cups? Can we just talk about that?
I don't know. I shot all mine out after I stopped doing
This is
all
why I
of
was so confused. I'm like, we can count 6 cups. Like, are we adding? Like, what the fuck is going
It's just
on?
an estimate. It's just it just shows you the
addition,
Girl,
estimate.
I just picked
subtraction,
my favorite
division,
number.
multiplication.
Okay, I have sent the shield to the person I just said win. There was 58. I don't know how I've got 58 cups, but I've played a lot of games in my life, and that's why, because a lot of
I've
them
only had
involve
20,
solo cups
that's
and
it.
ping pong balls, and that's why I have them, and I've played probably about 37 orgs. Anyway, congrats to the person that got the shield. If you didn't, sucks to be he. I'm gonna let you chat for a minute if you want to say anything, and then we're gonna go into the final murder, but let you say anything you want to.
Can I bully Nathan now for that alone?
It must be it's late for everybody because that explanation took a while. But anyway, let's go into this. We're going into the are we going to
Final
bed?
six.
Murder.
Oh,
Last
Oh
night.
no,
we're, we're
murder.
we're going to bed, right?
We're going to
Yes.
bed.
One of
Yeah.
us might be.
So then what do we have to talk what are we gonna just time to talk about tomorrow?
Just if anyone wants to say anything, feel free. Anything anyone wants to say,
There
you
was a lot
can.
of cups. There was a lot
Yeah,
of
and I don't like you for that. That many corpses. Why'd you have that many?
We don't even play ping. We don't play that game over here. What's it called? With the cups and I don't know.
Oh,
Gross.
Nathan,
Beer
Don't play
host
pong.
beer
the
pong.
host the talk. Okay,
Beer
What
pong.
so
happened to your dog?
do you want to talk about what happened at the round table?
yeah, sure.
For 10
I feel
seconds.
like we should use any
I
Yeah.
would
time we
say 10
have,
seconds.
potentially, yeah.
Well,
So
on that note, everyone, you can go to bed.
Okay.
That was really worth you all staying on for a minute to talk.
Nathan, you're muted.
I just said come and murder is all I said. Okay, if I call your name, you've made it to brunch and you've made it past the final murder of the game. The first person to turn on their camera is Benji. Next person, Josh. Next person, Tom. Next person, Jay. Next person, Manuel. By order of the traitors, May, you have been murdered. You cannot turn your camera on at this point, but I will be adding you to the graveyard where you can discuss the game. Thank you so much for coming to play. I love watching you play this game and hope you come back and play another one of my games. Yeah, and thank you for raising money as well. Yeah, congratulations everyone on making it to Final Six and hopefully anyone that is still here comes back at the end for the reunion.
Okay, we got rid of all we got rid of
All the
the
women.
women.
All the women.
But like whatever. Wild.
Can I just bring? Oh, go for it.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, I keep interrupting. I didn't take my ADHD medication. Please go.
No, that's all I'm like so like that's like we got all of these like big talker like these I don't know where the next thing is. Like my only quick questions that I'm having is like who's taking the most notes? Who's the people that we can go at? Like I'm curious if we have any other through lines for any of the other humans that we've been talking about. Like Josh, I haven't heard from you in a while, and now I'm just like thinking of like does that mean recruitment? So those are some of my questions.
I have a question for Nate. Is this the last time we get to know somebody's role after they get banished, or is it final five?
Just give me a second. I'm just checking everything.
Final five.
Um, before this vote, we have a little twist in actually. So we do love a bit of a twist, don't we? Um, so final six will be the last time, yes, that you will have role reveal. After that, the final five will be final fire. And then at that point, you will decide whether you want to end or continue the game. That will continue each time you vote. And
Okay.
we will either go to final four, final three, or final two. I'll explain more of that if you don't understand Traitors. I'll explain more of that if you get to that point. However, we're going to play for a dagger this round. What that means is if you have a dagger, you will get a double vote in this final six banishment, which could change everything. This challenge, we're going to quickly do it now. I will then let you chat, obviously, in breakout rooms and then here, and then we'll go into the banishment. So, this competition is called a his.
I zoned out. Is it just a challenge for an extra vote?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
This challenge is called a history of betrayal. For this challenge, I'll be sending a link to a crossword which asks questions about what happened in the game. The first person to complete the crossword and send a screenshot to their confessional will win the dagger. Just going to check that everything here is correct because obviously things happen, people. Okay, yes, that is correct. Okay, so basically I'll be sending a link. You literally just need to complete the crossword. The first person to send that to their confessional will get the dagger. I obviously will reveal publicly who has the dagger because it's a public vote.
On Zoom chat or on Facebook?
Message me in your confessional, but I'll send the link to both as usual because it's kind of good for both people. For everyone, sorry. I'm tired as well.
Facebook first because the lag is shite over here.
Huh?
The lag is shit over here for Messenger.
Can you
bro.
give me a second to download Facebook, please?
How do you know Facebook?
Because I only use it for Nate's games, and I don't have it on my phone. But if I have to complete a crossword, I'm not doing it on my computer. Ain't no way.
It's no. It's a link. Just so you know, it's a link.
Then let me stop the download. Never
And
mind.
it'll take you to a website, and then you just have to type in the words basically. Okay, everyone understand? I'm going to send it. I'll send it on Facebook first, and then I'll send it on Zoom. Good luck. I hope I send you the right one because there's the link to edit, and then there's the link to. I'm going to check it myself. I hope you've been paying attention.
Here's begin. Thanks.
Okay, have fun with that. Actually, I'm sorry that I can't show the audience this. It's a lovely question about numbers of things that have happened in this game. Yeah, fun. It's not like it's important, like it's going to get you an extra vote this round and potentially get you a spot in the final five, which is the final fire. But let's have a look. Going to check this. Okay, we do have a winner. With a correctly sent screenshot. Congratulations, Benji. You have won the dagger this round, which means you have a double vote.
What was the answer for the memory wall?
It was
That was
21 because
21.
originally it was 21 people, but then someone dropped. If you actually saw the memory wall, it was 777.
How do you write 21?
During which round did the live music happen?
Three.
Three.
Oh.
I can't
I
write
don't know my
21.
fucking memory, by the way. What the fuck?
Anyway, I'm gonna open up the breakout rooms. I'll just leave it as how many there are. I'll let you chat in there because I know people still want to talk to different people. So I'll let you have 3 minutes to do that, and then we'll just have a roundtable vote. Yeah, I'm gonna open up
Carlos.
a roundtable
Carlos, do you
discussion.
want to go chat somewhere?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to go to where?
Just a reminder, Benji has 2 votes. Everyone else has 1.
Great.
Josh, can you come with me to the loop?
Yeah. The which one?
The loo. Oh, God. And also, you
The
can use this
loo.
if you
I
want.
don't fucking know how to say
You
it.
can,
Fuck your
you can
words.
speak here if you want. I mean,
Believe me, about myself. I'm the one with the double vote.
you don't have to stay here, by the way. Go and chat. I'll
Okay, I
chat to
watch
the
everyone
audience.
move off because I have the fucking dagger. I have the double vote. They're scared of the Brit. They're scared
I'm
of the
gonna
Brit.
chat. I'm gonna chat to the audience, so you can go and do what you need to do.
They're scared of the Brit. And I'm already a winner anyway, so. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? I don't even know which one they're all in, but I will. Watch out!
Shout out to the audience if anyone has been watching. I know a lot of people tend to watch these back afterwards, rather than actually at the time. But if anyone has been watching, thank you. Haven't actually checked the GoFundMe or anything, so I don't know if any extra money has been raised. But we will get a full total after the game. May, thank you for playing. Rob Queen. What do you think of my little twist, Tara, where they got to play for a dagger at the final 6?
Love it.
I think it can change everything. So if you want it, win it, is what I say.
I'm just going back to look at the GoFundMe, and it looks like we've had one donation.
One donation that just makes a difference, doesn't it? So,
It
and also,
does.
I'm sure that if we post more about it, I mean, the thing is, I know a lot of people don't watch it on the night. Like, a lot of people do watch it after. So we'll see. I will actually just say that out loud. If anyone's interested, May hosts a Traitors LRG called Tri-State Traitors, which they can follow on Instagram. Season 2 is October the 16th to October the 19th. I wish I could go, but it's very far for me. I actually would love to play a Traitors LRG because I've only ever done one. It was at the Orlando Celebrity Weekend. It was a fans versus favorites, and I got to the final 3 with Portia from Big Brother, and I won because I was a traitor and she was a faithful. Do you know what? And it was for charity as well. Raised a load of money doing so. Great. I'm gonna give them a warning because they've only got 30 seconds and I've been chatting. I'm actually not gonna give them a warning. I'm just not gonna bother because, yeah. Shout out to May, also the last female standing. Look at that. I will say though that the last game I had was the final 5 of all females, and this game we've got a final 5 or final 6 of all males slash non-binary. We've got. Okay, I'm gonna close those breakout rooms because yeah. So this is the last time that the person who gets eliminated will reveal their role. After that, it will be just based on Right then, guys. I'll set a timer again. You can speak now.
I don't know.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm kind of like following these lines right now. I'm curious. I'm just curious about this Emmanuel thing of like what you guys were talking about in the other room, if we want to talk about
Yeah,
that.
I can bring it up.
And then I just kind of and then I can talk to you about something after that as well.
Okay.
Manu, what I mentioned was that when we were about to go to breakfast, I noticed that you turned on your camera before anyone's name was called. That could have been a mistake, or it could have been like you knew that you were not in danger of getting murdered. So like
Okay, I can clear this up really quickly. I was not able to submit my answer for the last challenge, and I was having a cute little talk slash discussion with Tara, and I was like, if I get murdered, I'm gonna scream, and Tara texted me, please don't scream. So I was like, okay, well, if I'm gonna get murdered, let me turn my camera on one last time before I die. That was why.
Okay.
That being said, um, looking at the votes and why everyone is still here, I think Benji and Tom are here because they have had suspicion on them. Same with Josh. I thought I had a traitor angel, but I do not. Well, it's not forever, so I don't think I have one
What
anymore.
do you mean by traitor angel?
Somebody
Like,
that doesn't want to kill me because they know I won't vote for them. Which would leave me to you, Carlos. I also know Jay does have the same amount of votes as you do, but you only having two, and the last time that you got a vote was like 4 roundtables ago.
Mhm.
Somebody that has no heat, why
Mhm.
would they kill Crystal over you? Why would they kill
Honestly,
Lana over you?
those are
I
great questions. First of all, I want to say that I had a shield every round except for the round that May went home, and I thought I was gonna get murdered the round that May went home. And I'm quite honestly not sure why I was murdered over. I mean, why May was murdered over me when there was some suspicions coming up on May. I think this would be a great spin from you, Manuel, that I'm now sussing you as well.
Are you
To
sussing me because I suss you?
No, I actually brought up your name whenever we were talking about
that is true.
you bringing
Because
up.
you were
No,
bringing
like
up my name for the
there's a
camera
sequence of
thing.
events, and like there's multiple people I've talked to before we came into this main room. Before I knew that you brought my name up, that where I brought your name up. So I'm not bringing it up as a reaction when I had already brought your name up about the camera thing. I'm turning on your camera.
Right. The camera to me is not an argument, just as Jessica doing the camera thing was not a good argument, just as Jay putting his microphone on wasn't used as an argument. So if you're going to use my camera as an argument,
It is
then
an
use the
argument
microphone
because
against Jay as well, because Jay and Jessica both did the
it's
same
different.
technical mistake. And no,
Let
it's
me tell
not.
you why it's
One
different.
turned on the camera, the other did the microphone. So
Absolutely. Let me tell you why it's different. It's different because that's the point of the game when we are off and turning it back on. We typically don't know if we're turning it back on unless you know that there's no possibility that you're getting murdered. So if you don't think you're getting murdered, there's no concern about you not having to turn your camera on.
I
Therefore,
already
it would
explained
be an
why the camera
immediately
was, same as
impulsive
Jay and
decision.
Jessica explained why they had the malfunctions with their microphone.
And that could have been a mistake, just like Hannah made a stupid mistake of saying that she was in a terror, and it could have been a very slip up, just like in the same way as well.
I just
But
feel
Hannah was a
like,
traitor.
yeah, I don't, there's 8 seconds left.
No,
Let's,
is that not Mark who's gonna give us 3 minutes?
Yeah. I like so this is I know this is the Traitors. I Oh, is that up? Are we done? Or is that just a
I
May,
sound?
think
can you
we
give
get
us
like
more time?
he said we're gonna
Okay.
give.
I gave you an extra. I added an extra minute. I actually had an extra minute and a half onto the time that I'd already given. So yeah, I kept adding 30 seconds. So that is time.
I do think I kind of have the
That's
trauma because I've played the
time.
Traitors before.
That's time.
Oh,
That's time. Sorry, I just yeah. With that, I did need everyone to send me a vote. Sorry, I'm a mean person. Very aware. Call me a villain. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I need to. I don't know what I'm saying. Tara, I'll do this one if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. It was just easier because there's only 6. Okay, I'm gonna let Benji go first with your 2 votes.
I was hoping you were going to say last, you bastard.
Yeah, I thought I changed. I knew everyone would think that.
Well, for me, this round, there was only one person that got mentioned specifically throughout the entire thing, not with like one name till the end, but that didn't really matter. And plus, I've noticed the behavior and I love this person to pieces. I have not far viewed this game for once compared to Instagram, but my 2 votes are for you, Manuel. I'm so sorry.
Okay, next vote is from Carlos.
I also voted for Manuel.
Next vote is from Manuel.
Oh my god, I'm gone and it doesn't even fucking matter. Oh my fucking god. I voted for Carlos, but I'm already gone. Fuck.
Next vote is from Josh.
I voted for Carlos because you did mention that you had won a bunch of shields, and I feel like if you weren't a traitor, they might have tried to murder you, and we would have not had like a murder that round since we've been having consistent murders. That's why I voted for you.
Next vote is from Tom.
This was a hard one, but I did vote for you, Manuel. I felt that's where the strongest evidence lies.
The final vote is from Jay.
Manuel, you icon, you legend. Bye.
Thank you. With that is a vote of 5-2 with the extra vote in play with Manuel getting banished. Please, can you step into the circle of truth and let us know, are you a traitor or a faithful? This will be the last role reveal of the game. Just to clarify.
First of all, I cannot believe after playing your last fucking Traitors, I got 6th place again. Fuck. Oh, I was so fucking, I knew I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. Congrats, guys. You guys got a traitor out. Okay, that was total bullshit. Come on, look at Carlos's reaction. I'm a fucking faithful. How the fuck was I gonna be a traitor? You guys are so fucking stupid. Benji, you're getting fucking blocked. And Carlos, you're doing an amazing fucking job. Josh, I hope you win. Love you. Benji, fuck you. Hijo de puta.
With that said, thank you for playing.
So he's
We will
the
be moving
faithful
on to the
traitor.
final fire of the game. So congratulations on you 5 on making it to the final 5 and getting out of faithful. So good job. I was going to say I would now ask you to message me saying continue or end game, which means you'd either continue if you want to banish again or end the game if you want to end now. But I have a feeling I know what you're going to say. I'm not going to give you the chance to speak about it. So just message me either continue or end. I just need continue or end. That's it. So if you think there's still a traitor, I've had 4. Just need one more person to message me. Okay, everyone has said continue, which means we will banish again. I'm not going to allow breakout rooms at this point. This will just be round tables. So I'm going to put 4 minutes on the clock, and after 4 minutes, you will be
Wait,
voted banished.
before you put 4 minutes, because I don't want to like bleed into the time of the 4 minutes, can you explain
Yeah.
to me how this like works from here on
Yeah,
out?
so I will just say how this works is this will now, there'll be another banishment. The person will not reveal their role. They'll just stay here ready for the finale. And then when that person's gone, based on your observation skills, I'll then ask you to discuss it for about 30 seconds, whether you want to end the game or to continue it. And then you'll all vote again to continue or to end. If there's at least one person that says continue, the game will continue. And then you'll vote again to final 3. And the same will happen again at final 3. If at least one person wants to continue, we will go to a final 2. At that point, when there's 2 people left in the game, we will then ask them to reveal their roles, and then we'll go backwards and ask the other people. So actually, I might go to the people. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
But I think, does that explain it?
Yeah. I just don't want to
Okay.
bleed time asking people. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll put the minutes on the clock now. Good luck.
Is it okay if I start?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I just have this big question. Is like, Carlos, you really took care of me at the middle of the game about the whole thing that Josh about playing pre-planning, blah blah blah. You really stuck your neck out for me. I have been hearing some of this stuff that's now talking about. I'm like
Jay,
hoping
I
I'm not your
swear on everything, I am not a traitor.
okay,
And
like I'm
like
not your tra
honestly,
like you're not I'm not your I'm not the you're not my
I
traitor
am
angel.
not. No, like I am not a traitor.
Okay.
And I want to say about like my shield thing and Josh, you bringing it up. I think that's a good point. And I think two things can be true. I could have been winning all these shield, which I have. And my point was that even if they tried to murder me, they wouldn't be been able to. And your point is also true. They clearly didn't try to murder me because otherwise we wouldn't have had like there would have been a non-successful murder. But that doesn't make me a traitor.
Yeah, no, I understand. That was just what I had to go on because I genuinely did not like just talking to Manuel in a breakout room. I just genuinely didn't believe he was a traitor. So then it's kind of like, where do I throw my vote? And from there, it's between kind of you and him. And that kind of to me added up to like, well, if he has all these shields and they would have tried to kill him and we would have had at least a murder that didn't go through, but then we had like a bunch of murders going through. I understood Crystal kind of getting eliminated because she was on the camera like struggling. So I was like, they probably obviously killed her. But that's kind of where my head at was with the shields. I do genuinely believe like we're looking for people that got recruited. I
Right.
honestly think
Yeah,
so.
that's what I think.
And so I think from here on out, we need to kind of think who would be recruited. And I kind of think all of us have like potential arguments for why we
Yep.
would have been recruited.
Valid.
That's what I was going to say anyway. We can't even go off people being quiet anymore because everyone spoke up now, including me. I know I'm the last one too. But the thing is, we can't even go off by behaviour now. It's literally going from the start to the end, noticing differences and whatnot.
Can I ask a very important question? Is like why like what do you think that you did to stay like to be here now? Like how do you think you evaded the traitors? How do you think that this happened?
Me?
Like how did you get here?
Could
Because,
I
well,
talk on that?
Yeah.
Because I have played the Traitors before, and that's where it's like bringing up like those old feelings of kind of anxiety. Because I made it all the way to the end, and then there was a traitor, and it was a recruited traitor. So it was like my number one faithful on the list. So I have that worry that I think sometimes if you're not going after somebody, they might just keep you to the end and they don't really care because at the end of the day, a traitor is gonna win if there's
Right.
two faithfuls right next to him.
Okay, there's a minute left, everybody.
I think
want
for me, the reason why I was because I really don't. It sounds like a lot of you know each other from other games. I don't know any of you really. Some of you do, and then I also think I was getting a lot of heat early, and I think people were keeping me in the game because they were like, "Well, they're going to keep voting him."
yeah, that's why I feel like with me. But also, I've started speaking up a lot more with really good points, especially towards the end game. But I feel like with me, especially since the tiebreaker, the traitors are using me as a shield, realistically.
I have tried to keep myself in a space that is enough of a threat to the traders and enough of a thing for no, but not enough for me to still stay. I've played between those lines and I really tried to get people out. I thought I was done after the first vote, after the first one we got two out. So that's where I am. I've just kept playing there, and I think that's why I'm still here.
And I'm like, can we get more time? Can I have
Yeah,
30
please.
seconds?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Nathan.
Okay, 30 seconds. Go, Carlos.
Oh,
Did what did
I added a minute. What happened to Carlos? Oh, he's probably. I will pause the clock.
Yeah,
I killed him.
I think he didn't get a chance to explain anything.
I'll just wait for him to come back. Maybe his
internet?
just
yeah.
gonna message.
It happened to me at the start of the game though. Like my app just randomly crashed and then I had to rejoin again.
I need to just get the link back from the very, very start of that castle chat. One sec. Okay. Just yeah, don't talk about game while he's not here because it's not fair. Thanks. Well, you're not doing that anyway, but some people would.
Josh, where'd you get that hat?
I
It's
got
yellow.
it in Colorado at a random gas station, actually. I swear I got it.
Right?
I used to work out there for like 2.5 years, and now I'm back in North Carolina.
I really wanted to move to Denver after watching the real world
iPhone
Denver.
167 is in the building.
It's a lot. It's amazing city.
Is iPhone 167
There he
Carlos?
is,
Okay.
there he is.
Yeah.
Okay, I did pause the time just so you know when you left, so I will just restart that. How many minutes you want? A minute and a half? Is that okay? Cool, I'll do that.
Minute and a half, yeah.
Like Carlos, yeah.
Sorry, my computer literally died, so I was like, can we ask more time? But anyways,
Okay, time started now.
A few things that I know that we talked about there wasn't been any successful murders. There actually was. In that round, it wasn't confirmed whether May or myself were the ones that they were attempted to murder. So I just want to bring that point up. Two, I do think there has been people that have bringing up my name, like periodically. I think I have been a very vocal player, and I think the only reason that I'm here is because May was just a little bit more of a threat to the traitor. I think her was a shield for me in a way because she was seen as potentially a more useful faithful to all of us than me in that case. So I think that's what saved me. Maybe an option as well. Not gonna lie, because I thought I was gonna get murdered that round.
Okay. Is there any name? Is there any names? Like, does anybody like?
I think
like
at this point we just have to go with who
Just
try to
go
get
without gut.
that you
That's
actually
who's got
fine.
votes?
I
think you
Who's
have to go
got
with your
votes?
guy.
I mean, who voted for Hannah? Or who didn't vote for Hannah?
the
So
only
Jay, I'm
person
gonna say you didn't vote for Hannah, and then you also voted for Leia, and I've been wrestling with those two from the start.
so did Benji.
Yeah.
And then May voted.
And we have continuously questioned Benji throughout this game. So we don't want to like also not ignore the fact that there has been some suspicions on Benji.
Yeah, I agree.
Since before the tiebreaker, to be fair.
I did give you extra time. Like, yeah. I would let you talk for 20 minutes, but we can't, sadly. I do need a vote from everyone. No, I'm not going to do the music because it's not going to take us long. Tara, I have sent
All
the votes
right.
over to you. You don't miss anyone out, okay? It's not very long of a list.
I mean, there's only 5. I can't do much damage. All right, let's start off with Benji.
Fucking hell, it's me. I always going fast now. God damn, I like this fault line.
It's randomized.
Every single vote that I've done, apart from Kirsten, that I got right, apart from that, my logic's been completely fucking wrong. So I'm just trusting my gut at this point. It's far, but final 5. But I just have a gut feeling. I have not trusted my gut the entire time, apart from Kirsten. So it's not why's my Snapchat not working now? Carlos, I love you, but I'm so sorry.
All right, Josh.
So I am trying to like rack my brain to think who they could potentially recruit. And I really think that at a certain point they might have recruited this person because they think that we might have kind of given them pass or wouldn't be kind of voting for them anymore, or we wouldn't be kind of suspecting them anymore. So I did vote for Benji. Sorry.
Tom.
I have to think about why I'm still in this game, and there's only one person I've been close to in this game out of the 4 people left that would keep me safe. So I'm sorry, I do vote Jay.
Jay.
I haven't followed this line the whole time, and I think that it's time just with the amount of votes. So I said Benji.
Carlos.
I also said Benji. There's a reason that there was suspicion on you before, and you barely survived multiple times. And I think it'd be silly for us to overlook that this lane in the game.
Okay.
With that said, I have Carlos, 1 vote, Jay, 1 vote, and unfortunately, Benji has 3.
Unfortunately, you cannot reveal your role at this point, so I do just need you to turn your camera off at the end of the game. I will ask you to come on and reveal your role, but thank you for playing, and you got really far, so you should be super proud of yourself. We will talk more at the end of the game. So congrats, Final Four. I'm going to let you talk for about a minute to talk about whether you want to continue or end the game. The breakout room for the dead. Yes, just a sec. I can do that, but just let me just do that. Breakout rooms will open and it'll ask you to join. If you're playing, don't join it because it's for the dead people. Okay, I'm gonna put a minute on the clock, and then after that, you'll be voting to banish again or end the game. If it would let me do it, that'd be great. There we go.
Just to save us time, I think I'm definitely. I don't think I'm definitely voting to continue banishing. Not sure.
I think, yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm continuing to.
Where did that vote come from, Tom? I'm like really surprised.
I think honestly, I'm just so scared because I was really close with somebody and I had them as a certified faithful, and then I made it to the end, and then all this work just to lose. So I'm terrified to do that again. So I'm confident just mathematically there has to be at least one more faithful. I think there's a very strong chance Benji was a faithful, or not faithful, a traitor. But I think there's
There
one
had
more.
to, did you just say there had to be at least one more faithful?
Yeah, I'm tired. You can call it a Freudian slip. You can vote me out. It's just gonna completely ruin my day because I'm trying so hard to make it to the end and to win with the faithfuls, but that's fine.
I don't know.
That's
That's
fine.
pretty surprising.
I need you to message me continue or end, and then I'll give you a few minutes to talk again before you do vote. So if you can just send me continue or end, and I will... Just need one more either. Oh, wait, maybe I have. Oh no, just one more person to send me. I'm not going to call you out, but I have messaged you. Okay, I have. Wasn't that from before? That was from the last vote. Okay. Everyone has decided to continue, so I'll put 3 minutes on the clock. After 3 minutes, you will be voting to banish again.
Jay, like I really don't want you to be a traitor. I guess my question, what I just don't understand is why would Josh or Carlos keep me? Because we haven't had like me and Josh haven't talked all game, and that's just what I'm trying to rack my head around.
Um, why would Josh or Carlos keep you? I mean, you write a lot of notes. I think that that's a huge thing. Like we see your notes. I think the question that I think Carlos was in the room for it when I was talking about it earlier, or maybe it was one of the girls. It's like that there's an interesting thing about how many notes you write and how you don't really source back to them. I think that that's like one thing that I really noticed is that I
I
had May
sourced
always like
back to
sorry,
you
but
not voting for
May
Hannah.
always like when people are like, "Oh, what are the votes?" May would be like this, and this, and like it was like I just don't understand how you took so many notes and weren't able to answer the question as fast as May.
Jay, I
That's all I
sort
have to say
back,
about that.
so I can't answer them incredibly fast because I write down
That's
the
okay.
notes.
That's
But
all I
I
have
voted
left.
for Hannah, you didn't.
Correct. I really thought I thought Hannah was a faithful. Um, Josh, Carlos.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I,
trying to.
I the only thing I will say, and like I will also hate for this to be true, but like you also, for all good reasons, we're questioning like, are you still here, Jay? Because I'm in this case a traitor and kept you. It's also it would be crazy for me not to think about it. Like, am I still here because you knew I've never questioned you? And then it's Tom, and by association, also like there's two people here that like fully have trusted you throughout the entire game. Is that the reason that we're both here still?
I don't know if I don't know if I even really talked to Tom.
Oh, that's a complete lie. We've had multiple breakout rooms, and so that we're gonna roll back the tape.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'll be real. For me, I'm like grappling with like I'm grappling with if people kept Carlos in the game because they knew he had mentioned me several times, and that's kind of what I'm kind of thinking about. Um, like if he continued to mention me and people were like, okay, well, let's keep him alive because obviously he knows what he's doing. Maybe they'll convince him to take out Josh. But for I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to kind of think back on how people have been acting, how people have been voting, um, to try to make my decision. Because I'll be honest, if I was a traitor, I would have killed Carlos. Just stop mentioning me because I didn't know he was good at competitions. So that's kind of where my head's at. I don't know if I'm going to vote for Carlos this round. So then it kind of comes down to me between Jay and Tom.
Yeah.
And if my biggest fear is maybe Tom is also saying like, oh, I just really want to make it to the end because once he makes it to the end, he's.
Okay, I do need votes. Good luck. I'll do this one so that Tara doesn't get accidentally miss one of the 4 votes. So
I've asked to say something thrice.
what?
Do you hear me?
Yes, you can say something.
Okay, thank you.
Hey.
I just want to say I think I've played one Traitors game, didn't make it far. I've never actually watched the show, but this group of people, this cast that you got, Nathan, holy hell! I'm gonna start watching Traitors because you guys made it interesting. Like you guys were upfront. I don't know. You guys all feel genuine, and I had to say this. I'm gonna have to fangirl for a second. Jay, fucking queen, you are an icon. Icon. So fucking cool to get to say hi to you right now. You and Moose were my fucking favorite. You guys have all played really well. Good luck to all of you.
Thanks, friend.
Thank you for that, and thank you for staying and watching the whole game. We appreciate you. I know how much you've done for Tara, so love you.
Love you
And
That's
guys.
my
Tarryn.
number one.
Tarryn as well. Okay, I'm gonna go to Jay first.
Yeah, I just think my name came out of nowhere and I was really surprised. So I said Tom. Um,
Thank you. Next vote. Oh, sorry. Okay. Next vote is gonna be from Tom.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like absolute shit if I'm wrong. It might not matter, but I did vote for Jay. I just have a gut feeling.
Next vote is from Carlos.
I hate that I'm an overthinker, and this game is not set up for people like me. Um, I don't know, and after you said that, Josh, I also then wondered if the reason why I haven't been murdered is because my murder would be put so much blood straight into your hand. So I voted for you.
Okay, and the final vote is from Josh.
I completely understand your reasoning. I will say, if I was a traitor, I would have murdered you, just so you would have stopped like coming for me. That's just the type of player I am. But I did vote this person because I feel like they were likable, and I feel like the traitors would get this person because they feel like they would probably not get caught late in the game. So I did vote for Jay.
Okay, so that means with a vote of 2 to 1 to 1, Jay, you have been banished. Unfortunately, you cannot reveal your role right now, but I will ask you to come back at the finale. Just want to say thank you so much for playing. You know what, you did really good to get this far, especially as like the reality star that, coming in thirsty. And you literally just said, I was on Big Brother Canada, and you got to final fire, which is crazy. Cast of 20 people. So I hope you stay in this community and play more games.
Thanks, friends. Bye.
We'll be back to you soon. Congrats, final 3. I'll let you chat for 30 seconds and then I'll be asking you, do you want to continue the game or end the game? Because you can go to a final 2.
I think it comes down. I'm pretty confident Jay was a traitor. I think it comes down to how confident I am if Benji was.
You think Jay was for sure?
Well, for him to say that we haven't talked when we've been like working together this game, that to me that's kind of.
I don't know. I feel like there was at least one because if it was 2, we would have tied and it would have been over.
Okay, I need you to message me end or continue. Okay, so I will just ask you one by one what you decided to do. So, Tom, what did you decide to do?
I was back and forth just because me and Josh haven't talked at all game. But at the end of the day, I'm confident in Jay, and everyone, it feels like all game was confident in Benji. So I am willing to end the game.
And Josh?
I voted. I honestly, if I think we went to a final three, I don't know which one I would vote out of you. 100%, I really don't know who I would vote. So that being said, I did vote to end the game.
And Carlos?
Don't hate me, but I think that I would hate to. I'm not 100%, and I literally just voted for you, Josh. And I would be silly to end the game knowing that I'm not 100%. So I did vote to continue.
Okay, with that, you will continue. I'm going to put 2.5 minutes on the clock, and after that time, you will be voting for the last time in this game. So congratulations on making the final three. But who will make it to the final two?
Well, first of all, let me just say, if both of you guys are traitors, so don't make me
It's
look
not true.
silly here and
It's
just.
literally not
I'm
true,
not a
Carlos.
traitor.
Okay.
Bro.
Because I've seen that. It's so annoying. But anyways.
I don't necessarily understand like how it would work. If we were both traders, would we even be coming here, or can like the trader still
Yeah,
vote?
like
The trader
they
off?
would,
Okay.
yeah, because it's technically the trader can still
Okay.
like betray the other trader to be the sole winner, essentially.
Okay.
What Rob did to the other person.
Carlos, I promise you I'm not a traitor. And you are like, I feel confident with you.
I feel confident
Just
as well.
because we haven't gotten to talk a lot, but when we've talked, we've been on the same page, and you're not coming up in my notes.
Yeah, you're not. I know you have been questioned a lot, but for some reason I haven't questioned you. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm a silly goose,
I
but
mean, I haven't, same ditto.
It looks like my goose is cooked, sadly. Unfortunately.
Josh, I mean, defend yourself.
I mean, I'm not a traitor. I don't think I think if I was a traitor, I would have been caught. I'm not that smart at this game. I am the type of
Really?
person that comes into games and I just say what's on my mind. I play it straight. That's why I don't really like alliances. I don't like to lie. I don't like people that lie. So I don't really like this format because you have to lie as a traitor. And I don't like lying. So I honestly would have dropped if I was a traitor just because it's not kind of my aesthetic. That being said, I am going to vote for Carlos just because you're the reason why we are here. And I didn't know between you two who I would vote for in the end. So that's where my vote's going to go. And I hope, Tom, if you vote me out for whatever it is, I hope you're a traitor or Carlos is a faithful. Because I'm a faithful, and if you two are faithfuls, then at least a faithful will win.
Honestly, Josh, I think all three of us are faithfuls. If I'm just being
I'm a
honest with you, I
faithful
think we are.
too. I'm a faithful too. I just want to say that.
Yeah, but no hard feelings because I don't really like. I'm not a part of this community, and there's no money on the line. I don't think if there was money, I would be surprised.
No money on the line. This is a charity game only. With that said, I need you to submit your votes. I'm going to send the link to the graveyard chat just to see if anyone would like to come back to the finale of this game, which was just over the time that I said. I said maximum 5 hours. We're only 20 minutes over that, which, do you know what? 20 people. And there was, what I say, I love this game, and there wasn't any like toxicity or anything like that. It was lots of like hardcore gaming. I love it. I love it. Right, I'm gonna send the link to the graveyard just in case anyone wants to come back. Okay, I'm gonna look at your votes. Okay, I think I've got votes. Just need one more vote. Please keep your cameras off if you're coming back into the
Sorry,
Zoom.
I had it on in the breakout room. My bad.
Thank you. Just waiting on one vote from the final three. Okay, first vote is from Carlos. Hello.
First vote is from Carl. Was I on mute? No, I'm not.
Oh, I voted for Josh.
Next vote is from Josh. You're on mute.
Like I said, I voted for the reason that we're here. So I voted for Carlos.
And the final vote is from Tom.
I just want to say you both played an incredible game. Whether faithful or traitor to make it to the final three is very, very hard. So much respect to you both. And one way or another, I hope there's no hard feelings. But at the end of the day, I did vote Josh.
Okay, thank you. Anyone that's coming back in the Zoom, if you can just keep yourself on mute and with your camera off, that would be great.
Do I get a speech? Because
you don't get to say anything yet about what your role is, but I will come back to you after we've done the final reveals of the final two. But thank you so much for playing, Josh. I know that you aren't actually from this community, and I know that obviously we've come from another community that I don't think a lot of people here know about. I know some people do. But I'm so glad you came to play because I didn't know if you actually knew what you were getting yourself in for. So anyway, we'll come back to you. Everyone, if you want to turn your cameras on, you can, but just keep yourself on mute. That would be great. Congratulations to both Tom and Carlos for making it to the final two. In a second, we will ask them to reveal their roles to see if we have two winners or whether we have one winner. We'll see. I just want to say again, thank you so much to everyone that's played this game. It was a really fun game. Lots of arguments and passion without there being any toxicity, which is what I love, especially for these fundraising games. So I appreciate it. And Tara, if you want to say anything, you can.
I just want to know what you think your biggest.
I'm muting you.
Again, I just want to thank everyone that donated. Some of you went above and beyond to do fundraising. I know my family greatly appreciates it. I am so excited that after this, I get to call Tarryn and tell him and his mom how much money we raised for them. So from the bottom of my heart, I just want to thank you all for all your donations, big, small, and everything in between.
Thank you so much. And we are, on that note, going to go to our final two. So I'm going to ask you one by one to reveal your roles, and then I will ask the other players that didn't reveal their roles to also reveal their roles. So we will go to Carlos first. Please step into the circle of truth and let us know your role.
Well, I hate that you're coming with me first, because it leaves a lot of anxiety, but I am faithful.
And Tom, if you can step into the circle of truth and let us know your role.
Yeah, I just want to say from the beginning, I was playing for Tarryn. I know we all were. So thank you so much, Nate, Tara, for putting this on. Thank you to everyone who played. Especially Jay, I'm sorry. I hope you're going to be able to understand. I can talk to you afterwards about my thought process. But at the end of the day, I knew that the only path to make it to be safe was in a final two, not a final three, especially when Carlos and Jay were that close. So I had to tell some fibs, a lot of fibs, because I'm a traitor.
What
With
did
that,
I fucking say?
Congratulations, Tom, an OG traitor. Congratulations on winning this game. Carlos, runner-up. You did a great job as well, but I just think you.
No, please don't acknowledge that. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot.
Carlos, if it makes you feel better, you beat a winner.
Shout out to Tom. Congratulations. If you have anything you want to say, I'll let you do that now.
At least you four beat a winner.
I will just
want a
actually
winner.
quickly just say, Benji, did
Yeah.
you want to just quickly reveal your role?
Manuel, you're gonna beat my fucking ass. I tell you that right now. I have always been, and I was a winner of Nathan's franchise, so take that in consideration.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face.
I was, in fact, a faithful all the way through.
You fucking
Thank you.
slut.
Jay, could you please reveal your role as well?
Hi, friends. So from the start, I was a faithful through and through. I was ready to be a faithful. And then I got recruited and I got to play as a traitor. Tom, we have some shit to talk about because that was mean. Anyway, we had it in the bag. We had it in the bag after we got rid of one. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Jay,
But
I just didn't
so
know if you'd be with me or not.
I told you I was honest. I was nice. I've always been nice. I've always never lied. I didn't lie at all. May, I'm so sorry. That was so harsh of me. You were too smart and your arms are too big and you're too
Well,
fast to type.
you only wanted to be getting second boot, and I messaged you past at that point when it was second boot, and I was like, you did it, and then you got all the way to final. What was it? Final four. So do you
Final
know what?
four.
Be proud of yourself for that. And I'm gonna go to Josh.
We're such an idiots.
Josh, I do need you to reveal your role. Did we have a
Yeah.
traitor?
First of all, congrats, Nathan, for staying in celebs. I hope you join me in
Did
that
I?
winners. Yes, you
I didn't
did. So I hope you join me in that winner's circle. I don't know a lot of you. I know Chloe and Nathan from a different website that we play on. So I don't know if I'll see you again because I really don't like sitting in one spot for 5 hours. But if you guys do like multiple games over multiple days, hit me up. I will be there. I will play. That being said, I did say I don't like to lie. I don't like liars. And I don't like people accusing me of liars. And so there was only one way I would ever play this game, and that was as a faithful.
Josh, I love you.
So with that, Carlos, you did make the wrong decision at the end there because, but actually, to be fair,
we both
both of you, because it would have been a tie. It
Before
would have
we
been a tie.
openly
So I
talk-
don't really know what would have happened there. Really, it would have just.
Before we openly talk, I just want to give the last update. We just got another donation. Came in last minute, so I just wanted to give everybody an update. Our current donations sit at $1,337.
That's a great, I can't believe we managed to raise that much. We are going to be doing a second Traitors game in September. So if anyone wants a second chance at this, we may even have some returnees. Why don't we have a returnee versus new people game?
I volunteer as tribute.
Get me and Josh. Get me and Josh for both winners.
But Tom, I know that you said you'd always been a faithful before, and that was one of the reasons you got selected to be a traitor. I will say as well, Tarryn did select one of the traitors, and that was Kaysen. He was actually first out, I believe. Was he the first traitor out? I've lost the plot.
I got him.
But we did give Tarryn a little bit of a, we gave him some. He was able to add $10 to 3 people's totals on them. And I don't remember who the people were because my head is,
Were the others by a wheel?
No, I selected them.
Was I the only recruit?
Yes.
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 We chose
had
not
four
to recruit.
traitors. Had 4 traitors, and then Hannah and Tom decided not to recruit. They had the option, they didn't. Then Hannah got voted out instantly, and then Tom had to recruit. But in that same night, when he recruited Jay, they then killed someone that night. So they recruited and killed in the same day. I didn't want to. I wanted to give them the option rather than forcing them to, because there were still 2. But then it was really difficult because there was 2 of you left, and that round was a double banishment. So there was not. I said to Tara, "What if they both go?" And then what happened? The funny thing is, right? I then said, "Can we let Tarryn decide the traitor that we're going to pick?" And it was between Leah and Jay, because that was his choice, right? So what we did is we span a wheel, and it selected Jay, but then Tom recruited Jay. So it was kind of like it was meant to be. It was crazy, really. Yeah.
Who did they try to murder the night that there was no murder?
May.
My ass. I know it was my ass.
Yeah. May, you
All right,
actually.
guys, I have to get off here. It was so fun with all of you. I hope to see you guys back in September. If I don't,
I would love that. Sarah.
Thank you.
And thank you for
Thank you
allowing
again.
us to be part of the
Love
journey.
you.
I also loved the fact that it was a double failed murder that first round. That was crazy.
Oh my god, that was iconic.
I
Thank
did
you,
not
Tara.
plan
I
that.
love you.
I
Thanks for
literally
all the
did
help.
not plan that. I just had a feeling
Bye,
about
guys.
Tom, so I'm like, let me just throw him in
Bye.
there because he was just giving off a vibe.
And the other was funny
I
because
felt
the
so
traitors
betrayed
selected
because we
Heather.
picked you to get the poison.
Yeah, I
And then
know, but
Heather
I just
came
had a feeling because you would had this look on your face like I'm gonna fuck things up, and I just, that kind of.
Does anyone
And
want to
I
know
also
who?
thought Jay was a traitor because he was asking way too many questions for someone who had already played a reality competition game, and I'm like,
Why did nobody listen to me when I said
But
Tom
then-
halfway through?
Then again, Jay was asking questions.
Then
Jay
Hannah
was
said
asking
something
questions.
then Hannah said something about the turret, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That was so bad. And I messaged Tara.
You
I said,
did
"Did she
clock
just say?"
that.
I said, "Did she just say turret?" I was like, "Oh."
Me, and y'all banished me. Like the
Yeah,
fuck?
I didn't.
I didn't banish you,
Yeah, I
Chloe.
know. I
I
did think
voted to
that Chloe
keep
was kind of
you.
like, I was like, they banished Chloe after Hannah said
I
turret.
literally voted to keep you because I
Crystal,
noticed something was
Crystal.
off.
Crystal, what do you want to say, love?
How was the poison or whatever passed to Heather?
So the traitors
How-
chose a faithful of their choice, and they chose Heather.
That's
so you just notified her. There was not like any type of thing where she like.
No, there wasn't. That was another thing. So basically, I chose the traitors. They then joined the chat. They knew what they had to do. They had to like socialize, and they had to figure out someone that they would all choose together that they didn't think would select them. So that socializing was them trying to figure out who to pick,
Oh, okay.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I was going to say that I know that someone said about Jay asking too many questions, but I think you're also brand new to this whole like Zoom thing, aren't you?
Community.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did it in real life, but that's completely different.
This
It
is
is.
so
Well, I'm
different.
sorry. It
Yeah.
just was giving traitor behavior, and I'm like, maybe.
Well,
I should
hopefully
have.
you'll play more games. So
I
I
should have
just,
stuck to voting for you after voting for you twice.
I
Ugh.
know.
I kept
I
wanting
thought
to
like
murder
I
you,
was
but you
right.
kept voting for me. I was
is
like, it's
this your
too
first
obvious.
Like
Tom,
it
is this
was
your first
just
win?
it was a fucking gut feeling. I was
It
like, you know
is.
what, Crystal. It might not be Crystal. However,
Yep.
if it's not Crystal, I had.
Tom, can
And
I
then
ask you a personal question? Are you a straight man?
I am. Yep.
You give those vibes, and I feel like
Yeah.
that was throwing everyone off. They're like, is he a flirt or is he just straight?
Yeah.
You know?
Girl, cut the threats.
Heather, one thing I will say is right at the
Lady.
very start of this game, you had the reads you had was so spot on. You literally
My
had
wife's laughing.
said Heather had said that Hannah and Tom were traitors, and she was spot on about two traitors within about 10 minutes of the game starting. I couldn't believe it. I said to Tara, how is Heather so spot on about these traitors?
I've
And then they
always
voted
had
you
a
out.
gift.
I was like,
I've had a gift for sensing people's emotions and things about them since I was a little kid, and I knew people were not going to listen to me, so I just decided to
and
play
you were
my
voting
game.
Tom, and he won. I'm like,
Yes,
yeah.
well, I knew people weren't going to listen to me, so I just did what I could with the powers that I had and made the best of it.
But I
Tom.
just want to say as well, thanks for everyone for not like taking it too far because I know in these games sometimes toxicity can come out of us and we can be
like
really,
Here's the thing, Nathan. Here's the
Like
thing.
you
I know
out.
people. Nathan, here's the thing. I know people aren't necessarily fond of me because I'm a little weird, but I don't have to be a toxic person just because I'm a little weird. I can live it up. I can enjoy it. And be a
Heather,
good
everybody
person.
loves you. Like,
And also,
yeah.
Heather, you just ate up that game the other day. I saw you ate up that game. I saw you get all the way to like I don't know what it was. I think final
Oh,
six or
House of
something.
Havoc?
Jay, what do you want to say? Because you're
Okay,
Yeah, Jay,
so I want
speak.
this is my question, Tom. So the thing that betrayed me on Big Brother is that I didn't trust. I was like, I don't trust white men, especially straight white men. They scare me. It's probably because of my
I
stepdad.
get.
But so listen. I said I'm gonna try something new, and I was like, I know Tom's a snake. I knew you were a traitor from the beginning. I knew it because I was like, you're writing down notes. You're like, and you're not looking at your notes. I was like, this is bulls. And then I saw your dog, and I was like, I'll show my cat. And then you got excited. I was like, okay, I can ride with this person. Then you recruited me, and I was like, okay, I know they're gonna use me as a shield, and like I'll probably get out. But then I was like being really nice, and I was like, yo, let's do this together. And I really meant that in the chat. I was like, let's do this together. What was your fear of doing it together? Like, why did you think I was going to fuck you over when I never said your name for like
there are two
2 rounds?
factors.
I never said your name.
So Jay, obviously, if I could go back in time, I didn't know that you were going to be loyal to the end. So obviously, if I could go back in time, I would have gone after Carlos. But there were two factors. One was that you and Carlos were really close, and I knew that from the beginning of the game. People were talking about it. That you were in sync.
We just had a
The other
vibe. I don't know
thing,
why. I like that guy.
yeah.
One thing I will say, Jay, though, is you did one thing I did notice. This is actually something I noticed, and I said to Tara, as soon as you got recruited, Tom was in a different room, and you were in that main room, and you said, I've noticed this about Tom.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
So
I did.
He will see
throw
it
your
when
name
he
out.
watches
Okay,
this
fine.
back.
Fine, I
So
did throw your
Jay,
name out a tiny bit.
Not me throwing you under the bus. Like, come on.
No, oh my God, hold on, no, because Jay and I went
Yes,
into
May was
Zoom,
there. May was there.
and I was like, "What do you think about Forever?" He's like, "Well, what do you think about Tom? Like, what
Tom,
if
and then
he
brought up all
went
the Tom
after
stuff.
Tom
Yeah.
and I went after Forever? Do you
For the
think
wrong
we would
person.
notice it?" You
I should have fucking defended forever. Ugh.
But then
So
no one
Jay, I
voted for Tom.
actually
No one voted Tom that round.
like I
Yeah.
actually feel bad. Like I feel like I did you wrong, and I feel like I did Carlos wrong because I saw that alliance. But what I should have done was go after
I mean, you
Carlos.
won. So
But
Yeah, you won.
but I just like on a personal level, I feel bad because I think you're right. What it should have been was I was worried about a 2-1, you and Carlos taking me out
Yeah.
at the end. But the other thing is I have not seen your season of Big Brother. So
Yeah.
when somebody said that you've played these games before, I'm like, he could be a complete snake because he's done these
Yeah.
games before. So that was kind of my feeling.
I did very poorly. I did very
Also,
poorly.
Crystal, when I drew the tarot cards in the room that I was
I'm
in
gonna-
with you and Tom, I asked the tarot cards, is someone in this room a traitor? The card was the moon. And then that fucking card means that that person is doing something at like mischievous at night. And I was like, great, Crystal's a traitor. Tom was right there next to Crystal.
No, I didn't get that about you, Manuel. I was like, why are you going? You said, oh, Tom and Crystal, Tom and Crystal. I was like, then why are you writing down Crystal's
using
name every
fucking
single
tarot
time
cards
and
as a
not
reason
Tom?
does not sound very convincing.
I would have
Yeah.
believed you, girl.
Yeah, I should have said it. Fuck.
I'm a triple air. I
I
got
did
you.
also. I'm gonna end the YouTube, by the way, because we're on YouTube still. But thanks for watching, anyone that is watching and just listening to us
Can I
talk
tell you
crap
about
to the
one
end.
mistake? One mistake that you should never make if you're ever on Traitors. If you're ever on Traitors, don't make the mistake of getting angry. Because what happened to me, the reason why I lost is because